You guys met with King Baron and were told that he had seen a vision from the god Corbin. You were given a mission to travel to the Frosthelm Mountain. You left on horseback to the city of Karnan, and on your way saw a dragon and saved a halfling merchant from some wildlife. I'm actually gonna...
Turn the music down.
It's just too combat-y right now. I'll get to combat.
Are we recording as well?
Yeah. Yes, so you saved a halfling that was running from some wildlife. You used one of your 2 letters from the king as payment to secure quite a few new magic items. Bolg then had a dream from Ymir, the father of the mountain, also called the Stone Lord, who told him that there is a woman, broken and lost, weeping upon the streets, that she's not a beggar but a mother, heart heavy with sorrow, and her soul screaming for her children, and asked him to aid her. A few nights later, you guys camped by a fallen tree and were ambushed. Turn it down just a tad. During the fight, Garth recognized his brother, Sorum, among the bandits. You guys captured the leader, Red Hand, later speaking to him and Sorum. Sorum told you guys that the city Karnan had been attacked and that Garth's father, Honatar, and siblings, Shai and Kradak, had died. Sorum had left to look for food. After having failed, he joined with this group, which was later taken over by Red Hand. He was ashamed and did not wish to return home. In fact, you guys caught him trying to steal from you later that night and run off, but convinced him to ride north with you. After arriving at Garth's farm, you guys met with Abrella and Garth's 2 youngest sisters, and learned that McCusk and Jola had left to find food but had not returned. After leaving Abrella with 200 gold, which did you guys subtract the gold?
I did.
Okay. Did you subtract the... Who else gave it to you, Tim?
I think that's him.
I think you gave them 100 gold. Mm-hmm. Did you subtract it? Okay. Then you guys headed out. You arrived in Karnan to find a burned out skeleton of a city. You decided to go to Lord Roderick Voltaire's estates to discover what you could. On the way, Garth decided to play a tune in hopes that his family may hear it. The estates was in shambles, but you did recover 2 more horses and discovered that much of Lord Voltaire's wealth was not accounted for. Jola also came bearing gifts, a chest that she had trouble opening. Garth gave it a look and pried it open and found 3 riddles that were magically appeared as you undid the latch, or the lock rather. You guys quickly answered those without issue and found a ring and a cursed shield that you have. On your way to the docks, you encountered a woman who was in distress. She was looking for her daughter. After a debate on whether it was worth your time, you decided to help her. You did find her daughter deceased shortly after, and returned her daughter to her. What?
I was looking through my stuff again and realized I also got Stillness of Mind on the last level, along with Evasion.
What does that do?
That's the thing where I can, if I'm charmed or frightened, I can just use an action to not be anymore.
Yeah, an action? It costs an action? Okay, that's cool. Good for this fight, huh?
Maybe. I don't remember everything about Harpies.
So when you returned the body of her daughter to her, she did give you a small child's toy, a stuffed kobold, wearing a metallic medallion with a dragon embossed upon it. She told you that the dragons were not the ones who burned Karnan. Instead, she blamed Agni the Twin Phoenix, one of the primordial lords. She began to glow, rising into the air and saying, "The end of the age of creation is imminent. The Dark One approaches. Make haste." She then vanished in a shower of golden sparks. Eventually, you guys made your way to the docks to look for a ship, but found them all burned to the waterline. You did see a small dinghy floating alone and spotted a merchant ship out past the mouth of the harbor. You boarded and made a deal with Captain Mac Calibran that you would pay him 500 gold and give up your second letter from the king for passage from Arifane. Who subtracted that money? Okay, you had it. You then met the crew, including McCusk, another one of Garth's siblings.
We're gonna find one in every fucking town.
Find one of those turtles.
Spread everywhere.
The turtle? Really?
Your daddy got around.
Yeah. More like his mom got around.
Right.
Dude couldn't pull out of a driveway.
First mate Giovanni told you that you would need to help out on the ship and learn the ropes. Over the next few days, you guys rotated jobs, learning how to navigate, repair the ship, cook, and other odds and ends. Do you guys have those written down? If not,
Do.
I do. Okay.
Did I actually successfully learn anything? Oh, how to cook.
I think one thing,
one
yeah. You learned one thing. Yep, how to cook. And then failed 3 more times.
I learned all the things.
You did.
The first day on the sea, you guys came across a sunken temple that Drakmir and Klaus explored, using brute strength to get deep inside and coming away with a bone-carved staff, which set off a strange trigger that rang a bell underwater. Luckily,
The shit out of ya.
We were like, well, bye.
nothing happened? Yeah. Day 2, you spotted a smaller ship ahead of you. Using your spyglass, you determined that it was a merchant ship out of Angua, but something about the passengers was off. Some of the crew were hoping to chase it down. Unfortunately, it was quicker than your vessel, but the captain wasn't too discouraged, as it seemed it was heading in the same direction as you. That night, something with the food was off, sending most of you dashing to the rails to empty your stomachs and bowels overboard. Garth used the new Staff of Healing to help you all recover. However, I forgot to have you guys roll for the crew. So right now we're going to pause the recap
And see who's shitting their brains out.
and see who on the crew is shitting their brains out.
Oh, no.
I know. So, I actually have their stats here.
I'm glad I wasn't cooking with all that.
Right? The one time you weren't cooking.
I wouldn't have let this happen.
Okay. Plus 2.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All of them have a +2 except for the Minotaur and the Orc, who have +3 and +4. So we'll start with Captain Matt Calibran. So you roll the first one for me, Tim. Give me a d20 +2. Let me know what it is.
It's a 9.
Okay.
Captain's pooping.
He's on the poop deck.
That's no good. And they're gonna get attacked and their captain.
And there are 1d4 for how many days also?
Yes. Please roll a 1d4 for me.
D4?
Oh,
How many days he's fucked up.
good lord. 1.
Wait, so is it over? Because it was yesterday, right?
That would be over. Yep.
Thank God.
He's okay. He just shit his brains out
Last month.
last night.
Just one full day of like on the ship just.
He's just got weak knees right now.
Okay. If you would give me a roll for first mate Giovanni.
+2. 11.
11. Okay. And then a d4 roll for me.
Pooping?
2 days.
2 days.
Correct.
Okay, so he's got 1 day left.
Damn, what's the DC?
I'm gonna have you go twice. Because the next one up is
Roll your
McCusk.
brother. See if your brother's shitting his brain.
Plus what? Anything?
Two.
+2.
+2.
Okay.
Everybody's
Okay,
+2
all
except not the
Worse.
Minotaur
He's
or the. He's worse. Okay, give me a d4 roll.
3.
For 3 days.
3 days.
Okay, so 2 left.
Oh my.
All right. You can go for the Minotaur, who has a +3 to his.
He is least used
8.
to this guy.
8, including the +3?
For 3 days.
For 3 days.
Oh,
There's 2 are
Minotaur
left.
poops.
Oh no.
You want to give me a flirting Miss Crowley, see if she's shitting her brains out?
14?
Wow.
Oh!
She's
14 including the +2?
Yeah.
Now,
Nice, she's
can I
okay.
say that I would have probably healed my brother with the staff?
We'll do that in a second.
Yeah, probably.
Go ahead and give me Isabel Mary Dudley.
She's used to weird things. Being in a
2.
Too soon?
Okay, give me a d4. Man, you guys are rolling bad for them.
1 day.
1 day. Okay, so she's fine.
All right.
Fire that
If you
cook.
want to give me Lindsay the Bear Molar, and that's the half orc, so a +4.
12.
Okay.
Make it.
Please
Didn't-
stop having me roll.
How many days?
Oh.
Hold. I think 12 might be the DC. I'm just double checking.
So I know 11 missed.
Yeah. Nope, poisoned. Okay.
2 days.
2 days. So 1 day left. If you want to give me Deadeye's Hayden.
17.
They're not even
Nice,
gonna fucking
okay.
see them harpies.
Deadeye's Hayden is fine.
I was
Lazy-eyed
hoping
Louie
you
the
should
Cook.
right there. Fuck that eye.
16.
16 total.
Yeah, he's immune to his own cooking.
Yeah.
He is immune to his own
Separate
cooking.
food. He's like, I don't need that shit.
If you want to give me Bird's Eye Bentley,
5 plus 2.
give me a D4 roll.
And
4 days.
And she's
Three left.
up in the crow's nest just shitting. Everyone,
Yeah,
everyone to the front of the boat.
hilarious. If you want to give me Toothless Pete, see if he's immune.
Iron gut.
+2?
Plus 2,
13.
13.
13. Give me a D4 roll.
Oh, not.
They're rough.
Oh.
DC 14, I guess.
4 days.
4. Okay, so
This is a
Yikes.
bad batch of seafood.
Okay.
Man, this crew is
now we know.
Right. Oh, that what? They got disadvantage on stuff because
We're gonna be taking over the
Attack
boat.
rolls and
It's a good thing we learned some
Yeah.
things.
Not great.
It's not good.
A couple of them are okay, but
A couple of them are
a
okay.
lot of the crew is
Hey,
fucked
maybe
up.
the harpies
The-
will
the
just
captain's
fly back
okay,
'cause
which is
those
good.
so bad.
Unfortunately, your brother's not okay.
Yes. Let him die for the drama.
Let him die for the trauma.
One less name.
Bird's nest. Lady.
Yes. Also, Leash the Bull. And Flirt with Miss Crowley's okay. Mary Dudley's okay.
It's good because she's going to get a new nickname. Squirt with Crowley. But you can just keep
Okay,
that.
okay. And then we just need
Okay.
Alright, first note of the night. Everybody is pooping.
You pooping? Toothless Pete.
Imagine like everyone sees that. Like, should we get him, Captain? No. No. They'll hear us coming from a mile away.
Oh
We need a nice storm to come.
Now,
clean
oh,
the rest.
did you want to use
Yeah,
any of your things?
I want to use my staff. At least on my brother.
Okay.
Like everybody
So,
else.
how much did you roll to recharge your staff? The exact amount you needed?
7. No.
Okay, so you would have had an extra 1 or something like that?
It takes 2. But yeah, I would have had extra multiples.
How many? Yeah. But, you had used
It
what,
only
6?
went down 6.
Yeah,
so I
and
had
you rolled a
4.
7, so that would have given you 1 technically extra.
Yeah.
But that night you could have used it again, right?
Yeah, and you probably would have on that night.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you'd be-
assuming you would have
Yeah.
healed
So if
him
you
that
did
night.
your brother,
So you're
down
only one
charge now?
Yeah. You're only 1 short.
Cool.
So let me take it off of McCusk.
I think I would approach you today and be like, I lied. Today's also a great chance to take the ship.
Everybody is weak. Get them with their pants down.
Just like,
Go and push him over. Pooping off the
just like on the forehead.
Just falling into the shit water. Like,
Oh, no.
Would you have healed
Like
anybody
backwards
else?
beside
No.
Kiss.
Like everybody else.
She said, fuck
Even the
everybody
shark's like,
else.
no,
no,
you guys are good.
I don't need that.
Now we can go back to our recap.
New sentence. Then everybody shat.
So day 3 then began, cold and foggy, but it soon lifted. That evening the sun began to set as you notice a storm brewing to the north. We pick back up as a massive turtle has just risen from the waves. A small hut with flora and fauna rests on its back. You have taken one of the small lifeboats to go explore it. As you stepped ashore and crossed some invisible boundary near the hut, the runes carved upon its shell flashed. Harpies appeared out of thin air around the turtle, breaking into 2 groups. Some veered off towards your ship as the rest swooped down upon you. So we've already rolled initiative. Double check me if anyone else had it written down, but what I have is Bolg and Klaus both tied, but Klaus was higher. So you guys were both going on 19. Drakmir was at 15, and then Garth, I believe, was at 11. Sound right?
Probably correct. I did not write down.
My dex is
We say we would have tied our little boat off to the back of the turtle.
I would assume so. I assume you didn't
Just sit
get on a turtle, yeah, and then just let it go.
This is our only option now.
And this is how we're getting there.
I wanted to put it out there.
Nice,
I
turtle.
assume you did.
Good.
One time we don't say it that
You want to eat some pirates?
you notice your boat, your lifeline is floating away.
So we have 2 more things real quick, and then
I just imagine like
Shoots ready to
that foggy
go.
morning of just like everyone's doing their own job, and in the distance you're like, everyone else almost falling the fuck apart.
People get a little privacy though.
That foggy day, I was just
Fog.
playing Foggy Dew all night.
A lot of foghorns going off.
Yeah. Oh god! I can still smell it.
No. Jesus
Good thing
Christ.
we're all
John,
done
save us.
We're all done eating and talking.
I'm not even listening.
Talking about shit still.
Lucky you.
Just talking about shit.
Shit
You,
talking.
you gave us a good chance for poop jokes. You need to leave us alone with it.
Alright. Let me assemble
No,
harpies.
shit. Shit.
Sea shanties.
She shutties.
She shitties.
She should be. Christ.
We're going downhill. I have so many options of what I can do. I don't know what I want to do with it.
Violence.
Violence, yes. Violence is
I
the
need, I
end.
need like
This is.
I need
this
extra bonus actions. I don't have. Everything costs a bonus action to do.
That'd be cool to go
I know what you mean. I also
Like,
have a
can
lot
I
of
use-
bonus actions.
Do I use my
available.
gloves or do I get really big and try to like fuck some harpies up with my hammer? I don't know.
When it comes up.
This is like the opposite problem of my character in the other games. I only have like one thing I can do as a bonus action. Here I have like 18 different bonus actions I could do.
It's nice to have
Oh, and then
options, but-
invoking any of my runes is also a bonus action. Son of a
Oh, you're making
bitch!
talk over there. About poop and pirates or what? Of course.
The Ballad of the Unruly Bowels.
Jesus.
Wow.
Ready.
You ready, John?
Not even close. I forgot how much of a fucking pain harpies are for like early Wizkids minis.
Oh, yeah.
He told me that.
Uh,
The tide
Just gotta
won't
match
wait
up the
when your
fucking
belly's
thing.
big.
if you throw some up here, I can try to help.
Yeah, that'd be awesome actually.
Oh, because they don't have bases.
Yeah, they're these stupid flight stands, which they don't do anymore, thank God. Like now that like they're just like all included in, yeah. But the early gen ones
Flight stands do suck.
are such a pain in the ass.
Talk to me if you like. Alright. You gonna make
Is it like this?
So there's a circle inside with one side cut off. So you have to look inside, have really good eyes. And then when you look at the other thing, there's a circle with one side, filled in. You gotta match those up
it? Harpies.
to get the stand together. And then same with the base part here and how it fits into their crotches. One side is flat and one side's not. That's where it goes.
I know. I just, you had to say it out loud. You understand? Okay. So pretty much, you have to find the flat spot.
Yeah, there's a flat spot in the hole, and there's a flat spot in the other hole. Then you have to match them up.
It's so hard to see. Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
It really is so hard to see. Like, thank God they don't do this anymore, but unfortunately, right now they do this.
It does definitely go in the crotch region, huh?
Yeah,
It does.
It's crazy. It looks like I'm lining up perfect. And it's just.
right. You're like, won't go in.
That's what she said.
Ew.
Ew.
Where's this one? Oh, you have this one?
Ah. Huh?
I don't know. I don't have a stand for this
here.
one.
I was trying to.
Oh, never mind.
Figure that shit out.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass.
Little pain in the dick.
Where is your flat spot, whore?
Jesus Christ.
Seriously, I don't know if she hit one. Nope, there it is.
No.
It's all for the bones.
These are horrible.
I know. I forgot until just now how much of a bitch this was the first time I was doing it.
I get.
I got the bottom part in, but I couldn't get the.
It's matching the flat spot and still
I know.
again.
I
Yeah.
know.
Welcome to
That was
Early
my,
Whiz
like,
Kids.
what
They've
the
gotten so much
fuck?
better, but
It's like
Well, the trick is like this stand goes with that base, and that one goes with this one probably. They're all matched, and they just don't tell you.
yeah.
I got
maybe.
that part. I just can't get in the
Yes,
flappy
we'll
woman.
try
That little bitch.
goes right.
Take
Whoa,
this.
they just get balanced on there? Like what the fuck?
There's a hole
Oh, I see the
in the
one.
leg.
I see the
Yeah, get all up into this.
real.
Get up on in there.
And that has a flat spot. Where's the? Does a flat spot face your face? Or face your foot?
You fucking bitch.
Yeah.
How many of these do you have?
Too fucking.
Oh no.
Some of them are easier
Yeah, that looks
To
lovely.
kill or? No.
to kill. Put together. Some of them go together easily, and some of them.
I was wondering how you got so many going over there. You're cheating. You took. You
Well,
kept,
only 3. I did 3 of them without.
so you kept the easy ones for yourself.
How am I missing a fucking base? God damn it!
Very good.
Oh no.
Oh no, is right.
She's a land dweller.
She may
This
be.
one.
Oh no.
Wait.
Somebody get some popsicle sticks, some like sticky tack or something.
Yeah. I have
Just shoved it up in there.
the sticky tack.
Spit and push harder.
Sometimes you got to.
Sometimes, you know, if it's not fitting.
No,
No,
you
no.
bitch. You were on there.
Flappy bitch down.
I'll be down here soon enough.
My eyes are too bad for this.
I don't know if that's the case because I can see pretty good and I can see it and it still sucked.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it does. It just sucks.
Dude.
It just does in fact suck. And like the bitches, like some of them go in at one angle and some of them are at different angles. So you think you get it down, like oh, like obviously you shoved it in her crotch at this angle,
Yep.
but
But she doesn't accept it.
but then she doesn't accept it. Yeah.
Like, how dare you?
Yes.
Oh.
There's no way this goes in there.
Did you take aim out to dinner?
There's no way. It's just not the right shape. It's
I swear on that
her.
side.
Square peg round hole.
This whole time, and I'm not alright. This is horrible. Oh no. This is gold.
What the fuck?
Do you want me to try?
John, can I ask you
I
a
was
question?
guessing.
Yeah.
I need
How
a-
dare you?
How dare you?
A quick
I
lie.
just can't. I see.
Raise the wall.
It's right.
In her crotch.
It's
Oh,
on like
there
the
it
left
is.
leg, kind
In
of.
the leg.
I don't know if it's like some of them are.
Was there another base that's laying?
You have been working on
Oh, okay,
this.
okay. So that's probably for this
20
one.
minutes now.
Sure, yeah, why? Did you, is that not?
This is another. There's just more of these,
Oh, okay.
more flight stands. If you have a flight stand that's like not fitting, I have other flight stands here that you could try.
That already put.
Are
Oh.
we just balancing it, or did they?
No, it actually goes inside.
Oh, she
Keep
went
filling.
for a.
Shoves
I
it.
swim.
Under the.
Yeah.
She's filled.
She's filled.
We're ready to go.
Alright. And we're just finishing the last
I
one.
was gonna say.
We'll see.
She's tempted.
Ugh.
I feel like
Jesus.
the way to fix this is take like a little screw, like
Got a
just
lot of
like,
herps.
yoink, and then get a magnet for the base thing. There you go. Flat bitch.
You know?
Comic bitch.
Or just glue the, if it's a flathead screw, glue it to a base.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
Any of those options. Okay.
Yeah. Or WizKids could be smarter about their. just
Yeah, they have
Like they did
improved.
eventually.
Yeah, they have improved. That's just previously.
Also, these
Same
ones, why
numbers.
is their base humongous? They're not
So
large.
they're not. No. So in fact, I'll
Super
do them in the square.
super stable.
Oh.
It's because these ones came from WizKids like normal boxes. WizKids decided to release another game at the same time
Matt,
called
keep
like
good at
Attack
this.
Attack Wing or something like that, where there was like you could buy the same minis but on different bases, and like it was like a card game but you played with the minis.
Doesn't even
And so
see
they
the
came
fish.
with a wider base.
Right up the cooch, and we're good. It's the secret is
angle?
it's not the angle you would expect.
It's also, if you can tell by the harpies, they're not all the same angle.
Genuinely, yeah.
You know, like so like some of them are like this, some of them are like this. some
when
of
you're
them are
doing
like
it, you would
back
expect
further.
it to be
Yeah.
more like vertical, so they're kind of
Yeah.
like upright
Up,
more, but
yeah.
it's not.
It's more
you're-
flat.
it's like through the crotch, like
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
No.
Chaos.
Yeah. To see its big wings.
Crush the big wangs.
Big wings.
Ugh.
You get a lot of sound of the flaps.
Can't wait to kill these fucking things now.
Just especially spiteful.
for out of game reasons. Just
Or out of game reason.
You like
Oh yeah.
taping the firecrackers when we beat them. Bow.
They're not under the ship, but I'm just gonna say.
I just want to know, like, why do you hate yourself? With like
Yeah,
47.
you've got a whole second plane of activity going on that we are not even involved in.
And don't have to be if you don't want to.
But I mean, he's saying like, why do you hate yourself? Because you're gonna have to go run that alone.
I have a plan.
John's gonna play with himself in the
I've
corner.
I've already run this before.
Alright, guys, leave me alone.
I know what is happening.
He has figured it out.
Suddenly, half the harpies mysteriously die.
Yeah. Their house burns down with the ceiling falls.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, that's correct. Alright. You guys ready to play?
You know?
Alright, so we have initiatives for you guys. I need you to pick my d20. Who picked last time?
Tim?
I think
So, Ema.
yeah, because I picked the red and blue one.
Since it might be the death of your brother.
No, I picked the green and black one.
Taste switch.
You have a preference on which one's first?
Nope.
Alright, we're gonna go green for St. Patty's Day first. We need initiatives from these fuckers. Too many dice. Okay. Ooh. Oh well, fuck. What are your guys' initiatives or dexterities?
Oh,
Plus
Two.
yeah, mine's +1.
+1, +2. Okay.
That's one. I have separated all the ones that talk about shit.
Oh my freaking god. Sorry, y'all. They rolled super fucking well.
Great.
Alright. So yeah. So the runes just flashed. You guys saw all these harpies appear. Some of them peeled off towards that ship. There is the boat there. It is currently tied up. If you want to try to take us, you can. Depends on how many people are in it to row it, on how fast it's going to go.
How far away is it again?
It is I would say over 150 feet.
Woof.
Yeah, it is not close because
they're on
they
their
did not
own.
want to get close.
Yeah.
They did not even want you guys to go mess with this turtle, but they certainly did not want to get close to
Well.
it. And they bid you a farewell if you all died out here.
Are the harpies
They said that
over
they
the
would
ship
drink.
on that side?
No, they're not actually that far yet. I'm just putting them where I can see them so I don't step on them as I get up. That's why I put them on that thing.
It's quite fun.
Yeah. I don't want to step on minis. Although these ones maybe I wouldn't mind breaking. Fuck these harpies. Alright, we're gonna start with
your foot.
the regular harpies go. So,
Bunch of plastic nails sticking
I'm
out.
sorry, the regular harpies?
well, there are different minis out there.
Or the brown ones versus the blue ones?
We only got one different one.
Oh!
We're gonna start. I guess we'll start at the top. The one closest to the boat right there is going to begin singing. I need everybody within 300 feet of it to roll. To roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
This is a charmed effect if nobody's elven or half elven, right?
No, sir.
Wisdom saving throw.
Let's hope it's one of those if you say if you're immune
for-
to it for a day or
That'd
whatever.
be sick.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sorry.
If anybody rolls that
Right.
wrong.
I might be there.
I feel pretty good.
Damn.
Start with your 10 wisdom saving throw.
That's a 9.
9. Okay.
That is bad for us.
That is bad.
Depending, I forget. What, is it a charm? What does it?
It is
does
a charm.
it dominate?
You're charmed. I will explain it after we get through the table. Emma. Garth.
9!
9. Oh my god. Throw that.
Let's go.
That is officially half the party.
What?
16.
16. You're saving, and you are immune forever. I believe you're immune not just forever. A giant paragraph of text.
We love giant.
Okay, no. Yeah. Okay. So just to that harpy song forever.
Oh.
For the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Yeah. I thought for a minute that it was to all harpy songs, but
You
it's
would
not.
think
It's just to
cool.
that harpy song.
You
Yeah.
would think,
Why wisdom save
but
fucking sucks. It's like
damn it.
What you got?
18.
18 saves. Okay, so we got 2 fails,
Great.
2
One
saves.
harpy down.
Just 9 to go.
2 could play this game. Maybe.
7 more to go here. Plus all the fuckers over there, which are still going to be within 300 feet.
Yeah.
If you are charmed, so you two, by the way, you don't have to make any saves on it if any other harpies start singing.
Nope.
You're immune to those songs while you're charmed by this harpy. Just so you'll understand
If
that.
it, I'm sorry.
And
What happens with the harpy
We
charm?
haven't found out.
so, yeah, that's what I'm about to tell you. So if you're charmed, Emma, which you are, then you cannot be charmed by another harpy while you're charmed to a harpy.
Right.
So you understand that. You also, at the start of your turn, you have to move towards the harpy through the most direct route, trying to get within 5 feet of it. You don't avoid opportunity attacks before moving, but you don't move into damaging terrain such as lava or anything like that. We don't have to worry about that. And then I'll explain the rest later if it happens.
Rough.
So just on your turn, you have to use your turn to move.
Rough
towards
stuff.
First harpies. Oh.
Is there? I'm sorry. They save at the end of their turns, or is there a mechanic for breaking them out, or
There is.
secret?
You will get to roll at the end of your turns just to help me remind it, but there is other ways to get out too.
Okay.
Okay. That is the first Harpy's turn. The second one over here is going to sing as well. So you guys remember which ones?
If we're all charmed.
Yeah.
Do
could
we
happen.
just lose?
You guys, you two remember which ones you've been immune from. Okay.
We will
you're
do our
immune from
best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I'll try. Why not? I'll, boop.
15.
15. You're safe.
Oh wait, yeah. Nope.
Oh God, no!
You're charmed. There you go.
Excellent.
All right.
Excellent.
And then the rest of the Harpies are going to move in.
Hoping I had something that was like, you get advantage for some reason.
I'm gonna get torn up.
This one's just going to dash. This one's going to dash.
I'm resistant against poison.
This one's
Yes,
gonna...
it is.
Are they all kind of just like at like melee range hover right now? Like
This one's higher, but I have flight stance ready to, like, so if they decide to go up higher than that. But yeah, they're all low to the ground at the moment.
or-
So this one's gonna dash. This one's gonna get to you without dashing. I'm just gonna move his
Uh-oh.
base there. So and
got
those
charm
two
too.
went already, but they're still gonna. No, they're gonna stay out.
It's all you.
yeah, the guy who's not locked down is the only one not being surrounded. Oh, Bulk is back here.
I believe only 2 of them got to you without
No.
dashing.
Who's this? This is Bulk? Yeah, this is Bulk, right?
Mhm. Yeah, that's Bulk. Okay, so we're gonna have attacks from one attacking Garth,
Cool.
which is a 7 to hit,
Nope.
and a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Wow,
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one attacking Drakmir is a natural 20,
Cool. Well,
and a 9 to hit on the second one. So just a natural 20.
Just a
Just
natural-
Just a natural
That's
20.
fine.
just
no
the one.
big fucking deal. No big whoop.
And that's gonna be 7 damage to you. Unless you got
Question.
something. Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, it's got a double dose, so it's gonna be 13 damage.
It as part of the charm.
Ooh.
What are the rules of it? Like I'm charmed by this one, right?
Yeah.
So I assume I can't hurt the one I'm charmed by.
Right.
Am I allowed to like react to
So-
being attacked?
Let me
Or
read. That's a big paragraph.
Yeah, once you get hit, it should break the charm.
not necessarily. It depends
give
on
you
what the rules of
advantage.
this specific ability are.
Right. A lot of charms act like that.
Yeah, sometimes it gives you advantage on breaking it.
Yeah, and I have like a reaction that I can use, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do it while I'm charmed by them or not.
Oh. It just says that you have to use your turn to try to get within 5 feet of the Harpy. I would say
So, like,
if
other-
you have reactions, I would say you can still use them, and I would say that if you don't, like, let's say you're 40 feet away, you would probably have to dash to try to get to the Harpy, right? But like if you have reactions, you can use it. If you're already next to the Harpy, then you can do whatever. You just can't attack that Harpy.
Okay.
But also because you just got attacked and you just took 13 damage, you can roll a Wisdom saving throw.
17? 17.
No longer turn.
Beautiful. I will also, for my reaction, as it generally out here, it was this one that attacked me?
No, the one closer to me. No, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
The one on dash.
I will use telekinetic reprisal.
Do it.
So as it scratched me? Is that what it did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it came down with claws and attacked you.
I'll
sinking into
Need
you.
a strength saving throw as I
Strength
as it's
save?
swiping through me. I'll just like clap over its hand and that wave of force.
It is quite good at an 18.
Tough. So they take half damage and are not pushed. 14 half to 7 points of force damage.
7 damage. Okay. It is the matriarch's turn. 1 second, please.
Tell your hobbies not to come the way.
Didn't mean to make you cry.
Different brothers.
Very different, yeah. Just bring them on.
Very applicable for Freddy. Freddy's root beer. Freddie Mercury's root beer.
Okay.
Yes. Once I have, would this count as I am now immune to this one's song?
Ooh,
Since I have
great
saved
question,
from
great
it.
question. I believe you are. Yes.
I run out of d4s.
Do you need some?
Oh yeah.
Not yet. Alright, it is now the matriarch's turn. Ooh, do we do that? She's gonna move forward.
dry erase markers and mark 1, 2, 3 like on the bases.
Yeah.
I'm gonna erase
Go
one.
there for now. And she's going to use Screech. Screech. I need a
See.
wisdom saving throw from everybody within 30 feet of her.
You son of a
But we're-
bitch.
Are we winning a roll? Because we're already playing. So,
You're okay. You're outside of it.
Oh,
I am?
No, you
Bulgus.
Bulgus. This is different than what was happening before.
screech. Oof.
Cool.
What do you got?
4.
A 4.
4.
Okay. What do you got?
7.
Huh?
7.
7.
16.
16 succeeds. Okay. So we got 2 failures here. I need you to tell me as she does screech out and you begin to see visions in your mind. Give me something that you most desire.
At this moment, earplugs.
No, what is your character most desire?
Juicy gossip.
Juicy gossip. Okay.
That's what you
Okay.
most desire. Interesting.
Prestige.
Prestige. Okay.
Yeah.
So you both, the battlefield disappears from before you, and you just see a vision of, you for prestige see, people around you, a crowd clapping, people like holding you up, presenting awards to you. What was yours?
Gossip. Secrets.
Gossip. Yeah. So you're hearing all of this, like, you're sneaking through and you're in like a whorehouse and you're hearing all of this juicy gossip from different nobles. You just know that your lord's gonna love all of this, and you really like it too. You are both paralyzed.
Oh no.
Nice.
I'm paralyzed. I can't go near the harpy then.
You can't. That's true.
At least I won't
That's
fall
true.
off the turtle.
So yeah, you
guess
drop
that's a good
whatever
thing.
you're holding, and you
Paralyzed
are.
is like auto crits.
Well, there's one anything yet, so that's good.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
Jesus.
paralyzed is auto.
Can I drop this fucking shield?
for melee attacks?
Alright, let me just.
I think you said you didn't.
Paralyzed.
You didn't. Yeah, it's like stowed away now, right?
How do you
Yeah,
save
yeah,
from
you
that?
gotta use a bonus action to swap.
How do you save from that?
I think we should have come up with
I
some
will tell
backup
you if it
characters.
comes to it.
Great.
All right. That is the end of her turn,
can't
though.
do
That was what she could do.
Do this
It
bonus
is
action to
now
drop, or free action if I just drop the one and grab the other.
Klaus's turn.
Right.
You're
You
paralyzed.
tell me.
Is there-
Yeah. You're paralyzed, and yeah.
Does he save at the end of his turn or anything?
No, you're paralyzed.
Jesus.
It is now
I have the
Bullock's
staff, but I
turn.
can't use it.
That's terrible.
Well, do I get the save on this charm or not? Or is
Uh,
it the end of my turn?
It's the
it's the end of your turn. Yeah.
Oh,
So right now you have to move closest
So-
to that
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Shit.
As close as you
Oh,
possibly
pretty
can. And
bugs.
then you have a turn.
So bad.
Sploosh!
Into the water. It swims.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And swimming is difficult terrain. It's half
Yeah.
movement. Did you have enough to get that far?
No.
If not, you would
Probably.
I think it's still be
Yeah.
a bush. Oh, maybe you're further away than that.
Oh, he could.
Oh yeah, and
That's true.
Okay.
exactly. So
So you have to use your action to get there. Okay.
swoosh, swoosh.
Anything you're doing with your bonus action.
I don't have control of. I don't
You have
wanna
control of
harm
yourself.
this.
You just have to get as close as you can to Heartbeat.
Oh.
You can't harm this Heartbeat.
Well, then I'll use
have
my
a bonus
bonus action.
Get big.
What bonus actions? But there's no reason because I'm paralyzed.
So yeah, grow in size.
Yeah, go for it.
You could probably like stand on the turtle flipper there. I guess it moves a lot, but
And that's it. I'm just treading water,
Just treading water.
and then I get to save.
Now you get to save. Yes,
Okay.
you get to make a save. You are no longer paralyzed.
What the fuck?
He's not.
No, that's at the end of
Well, that
that
backfired.
creature's
Huh?
next turn.
I tried to make it easy to put little rings on there. If the
wait,
thresher
what
said
happened?
no.
What happened?
I'm not paralyzed anymore.
You're paralyzed for a turn.
Just a single turn?
Yeah, he
That's
just happened to
good.
be the next.
That is good.
Yeah,
Natural.
you're paralyzed until the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Her.
Not her next turn, but your next.
Okay. Well, that's not terrible. It's not
It
great.
sucks.
What'd you get?
Natural one.
Natty 1, so you're still charmed by the song. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Will you do anything with your bonus action? You said.
You got big.
Yeah.
You got
giant
big, okay.
smite.
Did you? Is your base
To
still over
large.
there?
The big base.
Big
Put it there if
bugs.
you could.
You gotta give this man a little sticky blue thing or something.
Oh, I have some.
Stick him to that.
Swimming.
A little sticky tag and put yourself right on that nipple.
Stick blue, stick blue.
Keep it.
It's like maybe sticky shoe. Oh, there you go.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Watch out.
I had a beer cap.
Works.
Surprisingly effective.
It's like I just need a wider.
Attach.
It's your turn, Drock.
All right.
It's your turn. Look, you can do stuff.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
Jesus. I mean,
Isn't that neat?
this is rough out here, guys.
You currently are not charmed by anything, right? Because you saved after you got hit.
So we're gonna
Actually,
have
I grew to a bigger size to get closer to her.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
reached.
That's fair.
I'm back.
I'm going to use my bonus action to trigger Eldritch Maul from my claw tattoo.
Hell yeah.
So for a minute, I have a d6 force damage to my weapon or unarmed strikes,
Very nice.
which can reach up to 15 feet away.
Very nice. Yeah.
I'm going to. Question.
Yes.
With the size of these bases, I don't know like exactly where they're intended to be. Can I
They're
go
supposed
like
to be within
through...
5 feet of you to the left and the right.
Okay, so I could not move between them, like diagonally. It's fair to say no. I'm just I have to
Yeah,
ask.
I would say no.
Okay.
Not diagonally.
Then I will just simply risk the opportunity attack from this one
You know what I should do?
and
I don't know
circle.
why I'm not doing this. Here. We can get rid of some of these pieces. Put yourself back where I was there.
Oh,
A tragedy. A great
tragedy.
The great tragedy of our time.
Alright.
Okay.
They're like all
Oh, this one.
neutralized.
Oh my god, they all completely fall apart.
Amazing. Where's our spell effects?
They're dead.
Ah, they're that way. Oh, thank you, sir.
You have spells?
Okay. I got these two.
Is a
Either or.
These are all.
whatever.
Just
Yeah, just to find them.
things to measure with. Yeah, that'll do.
Fail, dude.
Right. Alright. So, attack of opportunity.
Just from the one, it looks like.
Just from that one, yeah, as a circle the other.
15 to hit you.
No.
Miss.
Too fast.
Yep. You run around super quick as those claws come out from the feet trying to grab onto you.
And I'm a smitten. Okay, that should. Well, let's see.
That one is a little higher up, remember that. You can still get the angle that you want on it, but you can't get the 3 in the row. Well, depending on how you're
okay.
shaped.
Instead, I'll do this then.
Yeah.
And we'll do.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do these 3 in a line.
Yep. You absolutely can.
We're gonna do. Let's do lightning first, just to find out. We're gonna do a little
yeah.
fact-finding mission here. So kind of swirl my hands and punch out and bolt of lightning through the 3 of them.
See if Pokemon rules apply.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex saves, we'll do the closest one first. That is a 14 for the closest one.
That's a success.
Okay, the middle
Let me
one
have-
is a natural 3.
I'm sorry. I should. This will. Okay.
And then a 13 for. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, a 15 for Mama.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming is a success. So the middle one failed.
Okay. Only one failed?
One got a 15, one got a 14, one got a 3.
Heard. Okay. 7 damage for the one that failed.
Okay. No, half for the other
Half
ones.
that for the 2 who succeeded.
Cool.
And then. For the other one, I'll kind of. As though I'm like pulling energy in from the air, and then do that, and we'll throw. I think I can do acid.
Ooh.
Let me
Gross.
double check.
Yeah, melt these.
What was the first
no,
one? Was
wait,
that an
wait,
attack
wait.
or a bonus action?
Yeah, the first thing he did.
Hold tight. Hold tight.
How do they play these characters?
Yeah. It's the downside about starting at like level 6 and then getting level 7 so quick.
Okay, never mind.
Gotta read all the
I'm sorry.
things.
This one will be fire.
Fire. Okay.
Yeah, and that is also dexterity saving throw, but the DC is different.
Cool. This is just like your second attack with being a monk. It's just elemental. DC is different, you said, but still dex.
Yes.
Okay, closest one has a 3.
Fail.
Middle one has a 9.
Fail.
Mama has a 24.
Okay.
Sorry, 22, but yeah.
So it'll be half damage for Mama.
Okay.
Nice. 15 damage to the 2 that failed.
Nice.
And then halves. Are we still rounding up for the halving?
Yes.
Okay, then 8 to Mama.
8 to Mama. And nice. The one closest to you is looking pretty hurt. So is the other one, but the one closest to you is more hurt. Anything else you're doing on your turns, or?
No. I've done bonus action, and I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yeah. So as you guys see, well, maybe you don't, because you're in the water jumping at a heartbeat.
So I see.
You see, yeah, and you're paralyzed. Yeah, thinking that you're like sneaking through a brothel right now. So you see Drock kind of like dart around, claws go at him but miss, and then he just like kind of fires, these blasts of lightning and fire out, striking all these harpies that kind of fly back. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
That's Harper's on over.
Weird harpy sounds. Okay. It is Garth.
Oh,
I'm listening for gossip.
yeah.
You're listening for
Real
gossip.
hard.
Your turn is over. You are no longer paralyzed.
Yay.
In your
You can roll to see if you save from being charmed.
in your delusion, you're like looking at boobies. You come back and now they're like feathery. Like,
Yeah,
what
they're still
the
there though.
hell?
Yeah.
Same spot.
For the boobs. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Sure don't.
Okay.
Nice old two.
All right. You are still charmed, but you do not have to
Yeah,
move this
trying to
turn
switch
because
one
you're
too.
paralyzed. Next turn, if you're still charmed, you have to move to that one in the back. That is the end of your turn. It is the harpies' turns now.
More
So what
songs
takes that
incoming.
harpy down?
One's gonna move around you. This one's gonna come in.
Oh, I thought they were gonna.
They're not smart enough to flank. They're just some harpies. This one's gonna rush forward to you. These are all on you.
Rolling real
is it
great.
within melee height
This one's
of
going
me,
to come
or is
in.
it too high up?
Get you here.
I think it's at
That
diagonal,
one's
but
too high currently, but it's gonna come lower.
I'm gonna fucking hit it because I can.
I'm just gonna switch its base out too, so we don't have to deal with the base.
I'm going to use my reaction to brace, which when a creature I can see moves into reach, I can attack it with a melee weapon I have.
There's a die over here. Is this somebody's? Okay. You have a thing where you're attacking if it comes in a melee with you.
Yes.
Go ahead,
Roll
sir.
great tonight. I'll be
29 to hit.
Hell yeah. Absolutely smashes. With your rapier.
15 damage.
Nice.
So like, shink.
Hell yeah.
Fuck with me.
That was
The one right in my face.
the one that just flew up.
Yeah.
for the boobs.
Oh, right. My most middle boy. Middle
Right.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of stab it right through its midsection. They are going to all attack now. Nobody had to dash. So we'll start with the one attacking you.
Oh, okay.
That's a natural 19.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to hit her.
Unless I do something about it. Can I do something?
Can you do something about it?
I don't know, bro. Can I do something? Yeah. I'm gonna use Runic Shield.
Ooh.
Reaction. Why am I charmed? I don't get to do
You
that
are
right
charmed,
then?
but you still have reactions.
Oh, okay. When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is... Oh, never mind. It's only for other people. I can't use it on myself.
It's only to be a friend. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you take 10 damage.
Oh.
just seeing what's in there.
All right, the next one. Oh wait, it's got another attack on you, which is another natural 19. That one is going to be 8 damage. We've got 2 attacks on Garth. The first one, holy shit! You picked a lucky die for me.
The like cone size
The
for
first
one
one's an 18
is,
to
like,
hit you?
not
Sure
a
does.
cone that
Okay.
comes in these. It's like
The second
20
one
foot and stuff,
is
and all the other cones are like 15.
19 to hit you.
Yep.
The next one is a 6 to hit you, and the last one's a natural 20.
Woohoo.
Oh my.
So,
Can I use my Runic Shield on her?
is it within the?
60 feet, I think.
I believe so. What does it do?
Alright. Says when another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the new roll.
Okay.
Like a silvery barks.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to
works.
make one of
I'm assuming you're doing the natural 20.
That's what I'm like, okay, she's getting hit. Yeah, she's gonna get hit, but then whoa.
That's a 15 to hit you though.
Still hits.
At least it's
Still
not
hits.
double.
Okay.
It's not
Not
correct.
Well, yeah, you took the crit away. How many times per day can you do that? Is it like
I
a
can
charge
use
thing? or-
3 times.
Nice, bro. Okay.
Resets
So burn
on
one
a
of those.
long rest. Though.
The first one is 11 damage,
11. Okay.
then 10 damage, Jesus.
Jeez.
And then 11 damage.
Woof.
It was almost max damage every single
11.
time.
Oh my
10.
gosh.
Yeah, it's 32 damage total.
That's so bad.
No, they're 11.
It's so bad.
How you looking? It's bad.
It's so
Ouch.
bad.
Ouch. Good answer.
Like, she can't get hit like that again.
Yeah.
Oh,
The next one is going to attack you.
she has a staff.
Oh my god.
Nat
Like,
20?
No
no,
fucking way.
no, it's a natural 19, but like,
Jeez.
the fuck? I don't think I've rolled less than like a 15.
Oh, you picked bad dice.
Bad.
Like, holy shit.
They hit me again?
No, this one's towards
Yes.
him. It is a 22 to hit
You're
you.
just rolling high.
Sure enough.
And then the second attack is, just a 5 to hit, so that misses.
Definitely.
Stop
8
rolling
damage
that
on that
green
one.
I have a preference now. Blue first.
17. Yeah, like,
There's gonna be 3 going after Drock, not at advantage. The first is a natural 2. The next one's a 19 to hit you.
19 just hits.
Just hits. Okay, so we got 1 hit, 1 miss. The next one's a natural 20.
Dude.
I know, this is crazy.
ouch.
Okay. Wait.
Are you doing it?
Well,
And 11. So,
were those two from the same creature?
no. So
Which of them was it?
this one hit you first, and this one hit it with a nat 20. He hit, miss, hit, nat 20 miss, and I still have to roll.
Is this the one who is looking real hurt?
That is looking really hurt, but the one closer to you is the one that's looking really, really hurt. The one over on.
But they haven't attacked me yet, right?
They have not attacked yet. Both of
I
them are
don't-
looking very hurt.
Yeah, I don't know if this one's gonna hit for sure, so I'm gonna use my reaction on this one.
Sure.
For telekinetic reprisal.
Okay. I'm going to do the damage of the first one real quick, which is lower. It's only 6 damage for that first attack.
Okay.
The nat 20 damage, hey, you got really lucky. I rolled a 2 and a 1. It is 7 damage. Because there's pluses to the damage. That was the nat 20 was only 7 damage.
Okay.
You're doing reprisal
So
on
yeah,
it?
telekinetic reprisal, so
Yep.
that's strength save.
Strength save, which is a natural 17 for an 18.
Okay. So half damage. 13, half to 7.
Okay,
Points
7
of
damage. to
Force
that.
damage.
Alright, definitely looking pretty hurt now. Both of them are very, very hurt at the top there. The last one's going to attack you twice. That is a 5 to hit, and then an 18 to hit.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, so I'll just like sidestep the one, and they're going to hit me with the next one, and I like grab their wrist.
So as you had kind of spun around them, shooting out lightning and fire out of your fucking monk-ass wrists,
Monk ass wrists.
yeah. They all kind of swarm you in a blood frenzy, just trying to rip you apart with talons.
Fair.
The next person going
That goes
is
two ways.
Mama.
Ew.
No, wait.
I'm still wearing his fake lucky rabbit footsie rolling better.
Yeah,
Does
you
she
should take
do
that
it?
back while he's DMing.
Does she do? That's true. You think I should take it off? I'll take it off. I've been super lucky.
Not fair.
I've been super
A whole
lucky. We'll
different
see if it
creature,
changes
you know,
anything.
here.
Okay.
Give that to Olive, not to John.
Fair. I think she's going to. Yeah, she might as well. She might as well. She might as well.
She might as well.
She's smart enough to do this. She's going to move a little bit closer. And then she's going to go ahead and begin singing. The charmed people are immune, so you two are immune.
What's up?
I need rolls from you guys. It's a higher DC for her.
Whoa. That's what's up.
It does not stop opportunity attacks, by the way, if you move while under her song.
21.
Passes. So
17.
17 also passes. Both of you are immune to the matriarch's call. Yes. Which is really good because you would have taken 3 more opportunity attacks if you had to move for her in your turn. And you would have taken 1, but Alright, that was her turn. That's the big thing for her. It is now Klaus's turn, and then Volg's on deck.
I will stab this feathery bitch.
Get her.
24
24 definitely hits.
and 26 in case the second one hits.
That also hits.
11 for the first.
Nice.
Does she persist to flap?
She does. Looking very, very hurt.
Excellent.
Bleeding profusely.
14.
14 damage, gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slap in hell.
Bitch.
Coming out of that, do I have any big base? No. Okay, so we cut out that one.
I will now take my movement over. I feel you are more capable of
Darth is
defending yourself at the moment.
That's fair.
Nice.
I will go over here and then action search.
Action surge.
Yay!
And
A slash.
und I shall stab.
Stab. Stab.
I have advantage to flanking, which is good because that was a fun.
Yes, you do, because she's not paralyzed. If she was paralyzed, you would.
So sneak attack on this fucker.
Get it.
Quite good. Quite good.
Damn.
That would be 18 to hit. Yeah, no damage. I did
Damage.
29.
Oh, 29 to hit.
Good
right.
God.
Yes. Very good hit.
Disgusting.
Yes.
Plus 10 damage?
Plus 9 damage.
Jesus.
Und then I will do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again!
Do it
I
again.
didn't do anything fancy. I didn't do any bonus actions or anything.
Give it the cha!
Fighter
I-
rogues.
We'll use the bonus action I never used, if you allow it, for a feigning attack to
Nice.
gain advantage, which doesn't matter, but I get the extra D8 if I hit.
Sure. Yeah, you can use your superiority die.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking hell.
I've rolled so many 19s today.
Me too.
Why not 20s?
Yeah.
So 29 to hit.
29 definitely hits.
Crit on a 19.
No, I wish it did. Maybe I need to get that.
That'd be so sad.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking people up now.
But then you wouldn't have your superiority die.
True.
Sure, there's a feat for it, sure. That would be
Thanks.
a lot more. 21 damage.
Damn. Very nice. Okay. 21 is enough.
Oh, you action surge.
Action search I did 4.
My man.
Destroying another harpy.
You flappy bitch.
How's the damage so high?
Huh?
So how's your damage so consistently high?
Oh, he's just
I got
rolling.
D8 plus 9.
Yeah.
And he's got sneak attack damage, and he's
Well,
got.
sneak attack is once per turn.
Yeah, once
that's
per
why,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah, and then when I
But
did
he uses a
There's
superiority die.
I get
on
another
top of
D8.
Because he used the bonus action for that. Yeah.
fucking crazy.
It's quite nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
My build is built around stabbing one person at a time.
Yeah.
Very well.
Very well, yes.
I mean, to be fair, between the three of them that you hit twice, I think you did about the same damage.
Yeah.
Getting three
Yeah,
at a time. You
yeah,
just
and
get
it
spread.
targeted, yeah.
Like, you specifically, fuck you.
That one clawed me. Did that do anything for the charm, or does that?
Oh, wait, which one clawed you? The one that's right there?
Clawed
It does
the
not.
shit out of me.
It does not.
This bitch doesn't.
So a charmed harpy can damage you and not provoke a save. The one that you're charmed by.
Next
But
time
if
we'll
anything
roll
else
harpy.
damages
Hey,
you.
what about the one that's been hitting me?
Oh yes. Sorry. Yes. How many times have you got hit?
Like 3 times.
Go ahead and roll
An
3.
awful lot, yeah.
An awful lot.
At least.
Go ahead and roll 3. That's right. You did get 3 times. Yeah, because it was a natural 20 that he reset, and then there was 2 regular hits. Yeah. So roll 3 times, please. So you are not charmed by that one.
To fail?
Well, tell me what they are, because you don't know what the DC is. And if it's below 10, don't tell me.
It was a 5.
5
Okay.
plus 1.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's wisdom, right?
It is wisdom.
Not my strong suit. Worse?
Worse.
And
10.
Fails.
3 fails.
So, I mean, you know, we had done that, you know, a couple turns ago. It was
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Tough.
it was the same. Okay. So that was the end of Klaus. You're up.
Oh, I'm up. Okay.
Garth, you're on deck.
Time to start hurting people.
Ready to run.
We're gonna start. Which of these two is looking more hurt now?
They're within 2 hit points of each other. They're both very, very hurt.
Okay, then, we'll start here, I guess.
Okay.
Unarmed strike. We'll say. Well, let's see if it hits first. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Okay.
Easily.
We're gonna go. Fire damage seemed to work well, right?
Yes.
We'll do fire.
Fire and lightning both worked.
13 points of. Do I need to break up like the
No, you do not.
damage? Okay, then.
You do not.
Total of 15 points of damage.
15 is exactly what you needed to kill that one.
Yeah, so it's flapping and screeching in my face.
Yes.
Shut up. Just punch it in the throat and crush its larynx.
Hell yeah.
So it can't screech at me anymore. Then we'll turn to the other hurt one here.
Yes.
17 to hit.
17 hits, yeah.
Okay. This one we will do acid just for fun.
Go for
and
it.
flavor as the starts to drip from my fingertips. 12 plus 2, 14 points of damage.
14 is also enough. Because that one had 2 more hit points to it than the other one.
Okay.
Team the Harpiers.
Okay.
We're the soap for harpies.
We are going to.
They're bitches, but they go down quick.
The best game.
As soon as I said it, I was like,
Is it straight to my face?
We're gonna bonus action key point for flurry of blows
Nice.
okay, do it.
and go in on this bitch.
Get this bitch.
23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
Let's do fucking. We're on the ocean, so I feel like cold might not be the move. We'll do lightning.
Lightning.
18 points of damage.
Damn. This guy over here asking how you're doing so much damage.
Well,
He's like, you're encroaching on my territory.
to be fair,
I'm the damage guy.
I have the item that's giving me the extra d6.
I know.
That's pushing me up. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Good.
They're not hard to hit.
We'll do lightning again.
Yeah.
14 points of damage.
14. Hold please. Okay.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Okay. Yeah, so 1 to the larynx.
Barely.
We'll do
Pumps and feathers.
we'll say given what's been going on and like that this fight has started,
Yeah.
the claws are starting to tear through the wrapping again.
Yeah, for sure.
So as I swing through for the one that was on this side, I'll just like grab it here and rake across, just like ripping out the
Giblets.
sure giblets. Artery is where I was. That's what I was trying to think of.
Giblets.
And then swing around
Is it
again.
chicken harpies?
And we'll just say like two quick ones to the body with those like
Yeah.
scatterings of electricity.
Hell yeah. As you do, it's like struck by this electricity and it almost falters to the ground, just barely staying afloat. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
No, sir.
Darth, you're up.
Okay, question. So I know I must run toward Harvey.
Yes.
Can I use my bonus action to disengage?
Did you fail all
You
three
know?
of your...
I sure did.
You know,
Yeah.
she's
Broke
been to a
things.
harpy.
Broke things.
That's true. Can you get to the harpy without using your bonus action to dash? Well, I guess you could use your action to dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
What? Isn't that the heartbeat that's right in front of me?
No.
This is
This is the one
that's
she's charmed by.
Yeah,
This
I
would be
would
your
run
turn,
towards
Brian.
that
I failed the
one.
first one with you.
Yeah.
The only reason she didn't run before is because she got paralyzed by Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she was only paralyzed for one turn. Yeah, I mean, I will let you do it. Yeah.
I'm just trying to avoid damage.
Yeah.
That is totally fair. Yeah.
Very roguelike.
Okay, and then I think I have.
That is
30.
very roguelike, yes.
Yeah, right now you know this one's been attacking you, and you just need to get out of there and get to the other one who is going to save the day. If you can just get to that harpy in the back,
50.
it will protect you.
20.
And now you're half.
25.
Yeah, 30.
30. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're there.
Okay. So that only took your movement. You took your bonus action. You still have an action left.
I have an action?
Yeah, you didn't use it.
Dude.
Oh.
You've made it there. You just can't hurt this one.
Yes,
Cannot
correct.
But you
That
can use
one.
your
Cannot hurt
action normally otherwise? Is that right?
Yeah. Doesn't say that you can.
How does everybody look?
A little hurt.
Hurt?
A little hurt.
You did.
Let me look at my stuff.
My white wrappings got some red in them.
Where's my staffy? Where's your staffy? Alright. Now try this. Massacre wins 5 charges. And it's 60 feet. I think that would still get you.
You have to measure things.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Definitely get 10.
Yeah, I'm within 60.
Yeah.
About 55.
Yeah, then everybody should do a thing.
Yeah. Why don't we do mass cure wounds?
Nice.
Counterspell from Harpies.
There's some powerful harpies.
3d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
For this level, that's excellent.
Yeah. It's a 5th level spell, I think.
Yeah.
Good thing we saw
Ooh,
that
and we rolled
motherfucker.
pretty decent.
Creepy devil.
So that's 17.
It's a good thing we
19,
went
20. 20.
Damn.
God damn.
Everybody?
To everybody?
Let me see.
That
Yeah,
is
how many targets?
6 creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, to everybody.
Okay.
that is exactly what I needed to get back to full.
That's 80 hit points restored if you all were hurt at least 20.
Pretty good.
Within a 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered
Which
on that
reach?
point.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
That's
centered
still
on
fine.
a point. But yeah, if you center it here, you can
Get everybody.
get everybody.
Okay. Yep.
Because you
Because
want
I'm the
60
furthest
feet.
and I'm
Yeah.
55 from you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's what we're doing. So 20
I'm all the way back.
20 hit points.
Exactly what I was missing.
Very nice.
Very good.
Dash.
Wait, it doesn't say centered on you, does it?
No.
Okay.
So
60
center on a
foot
point.
range.
Centered on a point. Okay. Yep. You're good. You're good.
Yes. So lovely.
We're
still good.
All right.
me.
Nice job. It is now the harpies again.
Is the turtle leaping
Do
stuff
something, you little feathery bitches.
About that.
Correct. No, so the turtle, when it had come up, was kind of just keeping pace.
Okay.
Remember, as
Yeah.
as the ship was going, it was keeping pace with the ship. When the ship slowed down and stopped, the turtle slowed down and stopped.
Okay.
So yeah,
So it stopped.
it's just
Treading water.
treading water. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
I
Okay.
was like, oh no.
This one's gonna attack you. This one's going
He's
to
just happily kicking his flippies.
attack you. Yeah.
Doggy paddling.
And that one's going to attack you. So let's go with the one attacking Bold first. 15 to hit.
Nope.
And 9 to hit.
She sucks.
Yeah. The one going after Klaus is a 14 to hit. And a 23 to hit.
Ooh.
Yes. Okay. That one's going to be 8 damage to you.
I unheal exactly how much I.
And then for you, that's going to be a 15 to hit
No.
hit.
and a 10 to hit.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah. All right, not a problem this round. Mama's going.
Cortana,
Shut up.
military. Bitch, shut up.
Shut up.
We are just
All
gonna
right.
keep this bag up here. We're gonna randomly pull one out every single time.
Mom,
Just keep trying until one works.
I don't care.
you both have killed a lot of her children.
Yeah, fuck her.
Nice jails.
And her stupid kids.
On a 10 or higher, she's going after you. Lower, she's going after you. You.
Sorry, bud. I'll be over there shortly.
Mom is coming in and going to attack twice. That's an 18 to hit you.
Nope.
Nice.
I'm gonna use a thing.
Oh, use a thing.
Superiority dice. I get to repulsed.
Repulsed. Repulsed.
26 to hit.
Wait, what did I say that was to hit you?
18.
I'm sorry, it was 21. I added the wrong number. I added the regular harpy number.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna rescind all that shit, then yes, it does hit.
Okay. The next one is a 19 to hit. Does that miss?
It also hits.
Okay, then you can. Oh, that also hits. Okay. I was gonna say if it misses, you can do the thing.
It's alright. I get my dice back, it's fine.
Yeah. Keep your dice.
But instead, I'm gonna use it when she comes in my range.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I'm still gonna hit her, goddammit. Can I use my first roll?
Right? I thought you
What
would.
is it to hit? She doesn't have that high of AC.
That one was 15.
It hits. Woo! 15 hits.
Hell yeah.
That was lovely. 15 damage.
That's
15 damage to her. Yeah, not bad.
That wasn't so great, but it's 15.
Lovely.
She's going to do
But,
17 damage on the first hit to you,
yep.
Not
Jeez.
even once.
and
Didn't like.
16 damage on the second hit to you.
Jeez. So,
Yeah.
20, 33.
Oof.
It was 17 and
17 and
16. Yeah,
33.
yeah, 33.
Good lord.
Didn't feel great.
Didn't feel great. But that is her turn. We are back at your turn.
Excellent. How bad is the one in front of me looking? Probably not bad at all.
No, has not been hit.
Okay,
You do voodoo.
then I will turn around towards Mama
Do it.
because she sucks.
She do suck. She's been hit by some elemental stuff, but she saved every time, so
Yeah,
probably it didn't take too much damage from all that.
that's alright. I'm gonna attack her and see how that goes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my bonus action for fainting attack to get advantage against her.
Sure.
Come on, natural 20. 19, bitch! Again! Alright, so 29 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So sneak attack and a superiority dice.
Sneak attack why? Oh, because of advantage.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Pretty good. 24.
24 damage. Nice.
I wish I could do something.
She did not like that.
Good. And then I'm gonna hit her
Looking
again.
hurt.
Healed.
21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
You got big.
10 damage.
Oh,
10 more damage. Nice. Hell yeah. Great turn.
I only got
Anything else you're doing?
Brew to try to grab the harpy. Get closer to it.
Well, you got range. You could shoot one of them, right? You got like a bow or something. Or if she's within 30, you could punch.
No, that's right.
If I
Okay. That is your turn, Bulk. And then drop. You're on deck.
So since I can just attack anything
You're there.
else
You
then?
you can't move away from her, but you can use your bonus action or action.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my gauntlets.
Yeah.
And just reading it real quick. That's only on opportunity attacks. Huh? Alright, so you see two big spectral fists of fire. Just.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna attack the one behind Klaus.
What's your range for that?
30 feet.
30 feet?
They are
Alright.
within.
Nice. Go for it.
That's gonna be another D6 of damage. I forget what the. There we go. It's unarmed, which is plus 6. Damn. 13.
13 for that one still hits, yeah. Low AC on them babies.
So that's a D6 and 4. 8 points of damage.
8 points. Bless.
Thanks.
I'll attack it again. That's a little
What's
better.
the D4?
16 or
Huh?
The other D4.
20.
Blue one.
20.
yeah.
Definitely hits.
I don't know.
That's
So did you say
another
from her
8.
also?
Another 8 damage. Very good.
And I guess that's
Alright, so you guys see a giant bulg floating in the water. Crack these knuckles together, right? And then just kind of firing fists of fire into the back of the harpy that's attacking you. I guess you don't see it because you're facing the other way. Anything else you're doing?
See it.
Hell yeah.
Yep. You see this? Yeah, you see this guy doing his own elemental range damage.
Nice. Alright.
Have you guys? I think we talked about this last game. You probably hadn't seen each other do stuff like that before these fights.
No.
You've seen each other fight in pits, but not.
Yeah, I don't know if he. It's up to him, I guess, if I
Yeah,
had
I
seen these. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have used the elemental stuff in the pits.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah! There we go.
Okay.
Give him the juice.
Yeah, we're gonna give her lightning. That's been
The
fun.
shocker.
I have a question. It's double. So would I double the extra force damage as well? The
Yeah,
die.
everything die. On everything's a die.
Beautiful.
Yeah, everything dies.
Every die.
Everything dies.
All the dice.
So 8 times 2, 16. 7. 23
Oh, okay.
points of damage. Does she have that many hit points?
She had 6.
So I'm gonna just like with my claws like twist my hand in the air as though I'm like carving through reality and pulling
Yes.
lightning into my palm and just palm strike the lightning into her chest and blast a hole through her.
Yes, absolutely. You also see lightning streak up the wings, and all of the feathers are fried and fall into ash as she crashes down.
Hell yeah. And then we run.
You see a bloodied Klaus.
I'm sure you can move
Yes.
wherever you would like on this map. You don't have to count it out.
30. 2 flank.
Two flank.
2 flank. Attack number 2. Yikes.
Did you do with advantage?
They rolled both. They're both 3s. 13.
13. Just misses.
Sad.
Is she still looking pretty healthy or like fairly hurt?
No, she's hurt. Yeah.
She is hurt.
Klaus just did a fuck ton of damage to her.
I gave it a hoax.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do my 1 bonus action attack then.
Okay.
Rather than flurrying.
Go.
Let's see how that works out. 26.
26 definitely hits you.
And we'll do fire for her.
Very jingly dice.
One's metal. 12 plus 7. 19 points of damage.
Holy fuck! Yeah, that's great. That's
damage.
I know, right?
I have the extra d6. I can only do it once a day.
Yeah, she is looking very, very hurt as you rush up quickly behind her and pound her with, you said fire?
Pounder.
Pounder. Pounder.
Behind her. Pounder. Yes, fire.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Garth.
Alright.
Oh, it was the end of your turn. You had to roll for your save.
16.
16, you're not charmed anymore.
Hell yeah.
Did I roll for my save the last time?
I don't know. Did you? Go ahead and roll.
I don't think you did.
I don't think you did either. Because you healed, and I think we just moved
Yeah.
on after that.
We did. 18.
You're saved. You're not charmed.
Yay!
Look at us.
You're in the water, but you're saved.
Ruined that harp.
Not
Or
charmed.
drowned. Probably drowned.
Alright.
Drowned?
If you hold them out of the water long enough,
Takes a while.
it would take a while. Yeah.
More than a turn.
Alright.
Ask Jiraiya, he knows.
Depending on her con, it could take like 20, 30 turns. You know.
We're pretty much done with these guys. How are the harpies looking?
The harpies that are left.
Yep.
Mama's looking almost dead. That one I forgot to mark off, but is dead. The one closest to you guys has not been hit.
Yeah.
And the one behind, I almost said fell. The one behind Klaus has taken some damage. Is looking hurt. Mama's almost looking dead. The one behind Klaus is hurt. The one behind you guys has not been hurt.
Okay.
All been damaged.
Now is the one behind us, is it within 5 feet of us, or is it flying up?
It's closer to the water. I would say it's within 5 feet. Let's say you can get there, even though you're bobbing. Because it's been going down and striking at you guys.
All my spells are gonna be like a ways.
What you doing, Garth? Can't decide.
Wait, they already have advantage,
They do have advantage currently because they are flanking.
so we don't really need more advantage. Okay. And remind me, because it's been a minute since I've played a spellcaster. Any spells I cast at someone that's within range would be it?
Would be what?
Is it just spell attacks that would be at disadvantage? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about because there's an enemy within 5 feet of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, spell attacks.
If it's a ranged spell attack,
If it's a
there are
ranged
some
spell
that are
attacks.
melee spell attacks.
Yeah.
Too. What are you looking at?
Any ranged attack
But like if it's
is at
a
disadvantage when they're within
succeed,
5 feet of you.
Vicious Mockery, that
Yeah.
doesn't have disadvantage or anything. That's them making a save.
If they have to make a saving throw, there's no disadvantage or anything. It's just if you have to roll to hit them.
Well, that one you have to roll save. This particular one.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it won't have disadvantage because I'm rolling a save. It's only if you roll to hit them that it has disadvantage.
okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll cast Vicious Mockery on this bitch.
The one near you?
Yep.
Okay. What do I have to roll to save?
A
Wisdom?
Yep.
It's a +0, so that is a 15 naturally on the die.
Yeah, it does nothing.
What do you say there?
You've a face like a dropped. Wait, you've a face like a dropped dragon shit pie.
Very good.
Is it half damage or anything, or just nothing?
No, because
No, it's-
can't trust
Oh,
don't
okay.
do half.
Isn't Vicious Mockery one of those things that they have to like be able to
Understand you?
understand?
Possibly. The harpies do speak a language.
They speak.
They're smart enough to have a language. They are
Bonus
singing a song.
action.
Yeah, true.
We just don't know what that language is.
Crap. Bonus action. Oh, I can inspire someone.
Do it.
Who's coming up next? No.
I think he's the first among
Klaus.
us.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right,
And it's
Klaus. I
flanked.
will
Needs all the
Persist.
help you can get.
inspire you. Inspire you. Oh no! The song went away. That's so sad. That was a great song. I should have.
Is it lost forever?
And
It's okay.
Just make up a line or two.
Yeah. Just give me a line. Something pirates poop.
Yeah.
Was it that song?
It sure was.
Oh.
What does he get? A D6?
Yeah, D6.
You have a brown piece.
At the end of your turn?
He just murdered for the pain.
Yeah. I mean, well,
You wanna
while
move?
I swim,
Nice.
would that be Would that be
Flank.
flanking?
Yeah, he's got a giant base, so yeah.
Okay.
Swim it over. Harpy's turns. So that first one is going to. Neither of you heard it, so we'll roll here to see who it attacks. It is going to attack Bulg. That is a 19 to hit you.
Nope.
No. Second one is a 6 to hit you. Alright. That one's going to attack Klaus. These are the only two left. This one has advantage because of flanking, but it's still going to miss with a 14.
Lovely.
And then a natural 20.
Okay. So, going back in time,
Yeah.
what I say is heave ho the wind does veil as I clutch my guts and I tell me tale. With clenching cheeks I'll not prevail. The poop deck's calling. Set sail.
Oh, yes.
I will be very confused and accept your inspiration.
That is 15 damage to you.
Yow.
That is the end of that harpy's turn. It is now Mama's turn. I'm gonna roll again just because you've done a shit ton of damage to her, but you just hit her in the back last.
This is true.
So 10 or more, she goes after
Pretty
you. Under 10, she goes after Klaus. 13, so she's going after you.
There.
Sakajumi.
That is a 17 to hit you.
No.
Okay. And then that is a 9 to hit you.
No, I will sidestep each of them, intentionally looking bored.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just to insult.
Hell yeah. That is the end of her turn. It is Klaus and then Bulg.
Excellent. I will stab her.
You going after Mama or the one behind you?
Mama first.
Mama.
Advantage because flanking, luckily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flanked creatures don't benefit from flank.
Oh yeah, because you're being flanked.
That's okay.
Unfortunately.
It'll still be 18.
18 does still hit her.
For 19.
19 damage.
Hot damn.
That,
She persists.
how do you know? How do you want to do that?
But when she looks at my
Yeah, she turned around.
my very suave friend, I will put my rapier through the back of her face. So she's like, nose.
Yeah, oh.
I'll just go boom.
And she falls forward onto the back of the turtle.
Then I will use my backswing to strike the next one.
Get it.
16 to hit.
16 definitely hits, yeah.
13 damage.
13?
Yep.
Okay.
Look it up.
Still alive.
And I guess that's it.
Okay. End of your turn. No, that was bonus action, or do you don't have a bonus action?
I don't really have one that I can use.
That you can use. Okay.
Wait, I'll use second wind.
Second one, sure.
That's
That's probably a smart thing to
that's a
do.
pretty good one right now.
Bulg, you're up.
Hey, that's pretty
All right. I'm going to turn my attention to seeing after he just murdered the matriarch and is working on that one now.
Yeah.
Turn my attention to this one. And I'm going to try to hit her with my hammer.
At
Go
advantage.
for it.
At advantage. Natural 20.
Nat 20. Let's go. Now we're popping some nat 20s here.
For double damage.
I'm rolling
Yeah,
that
yeah,
in.
absolutely. If any of you ever remember to, you can.
If we ever remember to, yeah. That is gonna be the hard part.
On this natural
1 in 400
20,
chance. Go for it.
I'm going to use my fire rune.
Yeah.
And it's a 2d6 extra fire damage.
Hell yeah.
And the DC strength saving throw is 13.
13. That is a fail.
Alright.
Beautiful.
So it is shackled by fire.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
On a fail, it's restrained, and for 1 minute, while restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. The target can repeat the saving throw, blah blah blah. Where's my
Thank you.
See if it survives first.
D10. So I don't roll that fire damage because that's.
It's at the start of its turn.
But I do get a D6 for my giant thing. So it's 7 plus 4 is 11 damage.
11
Well,
damage.
7 on the dice is a natural 20, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it wasn't
double.
that
So 14 plus whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 plus 4.
So 18.
18 damage.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Smacking the
Shackle.
shit out of it.
And then I'll I guess I'll just use the hammer again.
Okay. You have advantage now because it's restrained. And well, you had advantage before because you're flanking.
Double advantage.
That is. Plus 7, 16 then?
16 hits, yeah. They have an 11 AC.
I'll do that.
Not hard to hit.
That'd be 11 damage.
11 damage. Alright. Looking hurt.
I'll
Both of
action
them.
surge.
Yeah.
Fuck this one.
In fact,
They
they
had
both
to
have
fight
the
the
same
whole
amount of
time.
damage on.
I'm murdering.
Go for it. Action surge.
Loida.
I'll do it later. Advantage. 17 plus 7. So that hits.
Yes, absolutely.
10. That's 6 more damage.
6 more damage.
And then for the final one, I'm going to use my gloves again. Hopefully for the
Yeah,
final one.
Sure.
And kind of just do this with my fists and have 2 big fire fists that
Hell yeah.
hit it on both sides.
Social fight.
Should be it. Unarmed strikes at 18 to hit.
Definitely hits.
The 4 plus just 1d6 I think. From the conference. So it's 6 more damage.
6 more damage. You only needed 3. It's dead. You crush it between these 2 fiery gauntlets. Very cool. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Bob? Now that you finally got to destroy the one that's been charming you this whole time.
Swim.
Get your hood about.
Can I climb through
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Is it difficult terrain?
It's difficult terrain, yeah.
I can only move right there.
You climb, pulling yourself back up in your enlarged form. It is Drakmir's turn.
Heard.
And then Garth, you're on deck.
I'll sprint and slide around the back of that.
Without issue.
Jesus.
Hopping off even back there. Because there's a height difference there, but it's fine.
Okay. 17.
17 definitely hits, yeah.
Great. We'll say acid. 11. 18 points of damage.
Yeah, I had 9 hit points.
Okay. So with acid like dripping off of the claws, I'll reach around as it's facing you and just grab and tear across the neck.
Hell yes. So yeah, he runs around you, hops off this thing into the air before falling to that lower area, and just claws across it, ripping across the neck, acid damage flying out. The last harpy drops.
I'll picture like you jump and like use it to like get around its back. Like,
Parkour.
Parkour.
What's the other the ship looking like? Can we tell?
Yes, I will
So
get
bad.
there.
glance over there and be like,
If it
screams.
The harpy
yeah,
is
if they're
so
still
over.
struggling, I will go.
Perception
that way.
checks.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 is-
Natural 20 again. All right. Even Garth, that's currently swimming, can see this.
I need help, guys.
Yeah, so you see the sailors have made a valiant effort over there, but the harpies are a formidable adversary to them. The crew refused to yield, however, fighting with all their strength to repel the airborne assailants and protect their vessel from destruction. as quick as the battle started, it is over.
Okay.
And you are left to survey the damages. What do you want to do?
So they're done. They're handled over there.
You see, yeah, they look like there's been some damage to the ship. There has been some. You know what? We can do it now. We don't have to wait. Well, I want Vince to come back.
Can I use my? How far away is the ship?
150 feet.
Can I use message?
Yeah.
Pointed at the ship. I'll see if I can find my brother
Okay.
or anybody in that general direction.
Okay. We'll have to wait until Vince comes back
Yeah.
to see what's happened to any of them. So we'll take a little break real quick if you want to go do anything. Yeah, go to the bathroom. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Sorry.
You can still go pee if you have to go pee. Okay.
Okay, bad
So
things
real
happening.
quick, we will take care of.
Good things.
That's fine.
Well, we'll see.
Ish.
We'll see if they're good or bad things.
Never mind. Scratch that.
Let's scratch that.
Sounds scary over there.
You said they're 150 feet away. 150.
Buck 50.
Sorry, what?
You said they're 150 feet away.
150 feet away.
Message would not quite.
Isn't it? Is it 120?
It's 120.
Okay.
I thought it was like 300.
If you spell snipe, you can
Swim a little closer.
How much closer do I have to swim?
20 feet.
Until you're within 120.
I can only go 15. I will. It was a thought. I hadn't looked at it yet.
It sounds like combat is over, so it's not like you're.
Yes, combat has ended. You guys do not see the harpies attacking anymore. All of the harpies seem to have died over there. They were gone or left, flown away. But I need. You do see that the ship has been damaged.
We got a bosun.
The sails are ripped. There's some torn and tangled rigging. Some broken beams and splittered masts.
Okay.
That's what you can see. I'd say with the 2 natural 20s, you can even see maybe some blood on the deck and stuff like that. You're not sure if it's sailors or harpies, but there is blood on the deck. But we're going to go around and figure out what happened to the crew.
Oh my.
Oh.
The people who are poisoned are going to have a -2 to their roll here.
Is this if they live or die?
Or how hard,
Jeez.
or if they're hurt.
He said,
I guess we'll say goodbye to my
Jeez.
other brother.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Hey, you know.
What happened to your other brother? No, he survived.
He's the one who took up with pirates. He said he comes with
Yeah,
risks.
one took up with bandits, one took up with pirates.
Yeah.
Crime runs the family.
Seems to.
Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go.
Okay, go pee real quick.
There's a potty down here.
Yeah. But it's icky. Girls don't like the basement
Oh.
bathrooms.
Okay, we can start with you anyways. If you want to roll for Captain Mac Calabrant.
You said mine it? Wait, is it?
He's not poisoned.
Just straight?
Straight roll for this one.
6.
6. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
The captain's dead?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, we're not.
You're not there, you're on turtle.
Yeah, but they're watching.
yeah, they
We
haven't
don't see the dead captain.
They don't see a captain.
got
If
8.
you want to give me a roll for Giovanni, he is poisoned, so it's -2.
10
10 flat or 10 with the -2?
with
With the -2. Okay. Very cool.
They got the good.
And then we're gonna wait for her to do her brother. Or his brother.
Others? We do others while we're waiting?
Yeah, she's fine.
Go grab my next
Okay.
beer.
Okay.
If it looks like we are out of combat, I will swim a little bit this way.
Well, hold on, we're not to there yet, but we will be. We're rolling for the crew to see
Oh, yeah, that's right.
if they've lived or not, if
You
they're
do roll
hurt
for your
or
brother.
not. You're rolling for your brother right now.
The captain's
He
dead.
is not poisoned because you used your staff to heal him,
That's
so you
right.
do not have a -2 on him. So just roll and tell me
Flat
the
roll.
flat roll. What it is.
7.
I think so.
Losing family members right and left. It's gone.
No, you don't know this yet. But if he would have been poisoned, he would have been dead.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 to 6 is death.
Okay.
Yeah.
the captain.
Yeah, the captain didn't live.
Oh!
if you want to give me a roll
My brother's the
for
new captain.
Isham the Bull Black, he is poisoned. He will have a -2.
My brother survived.
14.
Barely, by the way. He rolled a 7. 14. Okay.
Oh yeah. Grab the snacks over there. Grab a random bullshit.
If you want to roll for Flirt and Missy Crowley,
Uh oh. She's dead.
Two. Minus 2.
no, she's not poisoned. She's not poisoned, but it doesn't matter because she's dead. If you want to roll for Isabel Mary Dudley, not poisoned.
Isabel Mary Deadly.
Is she dead?
8.
8. Okay, she's not.
What's the DC? Okay.
You don't know, but she's not dead. She's just severely hurt. She's dying, but not dead. You want to roll for Lindsay the Bear Molar. Don't call him Lindsay.
2.
He did.
Call him whatever you want to call him. Motherfucker dead.
Look at it.
Fuck, his name's Lindsay.
Don't matter. They know it's poison. Okay.
Fucking bitch.
If you want to roll for Deadeye's Hayden,
I knew.
go for it.
Come on, that's one.
Yeah.
Come on,
natural
one. 4.
He did. Wow. This
Fuck
crew
that
is.
dude.
You guys are rolling terribly.
It's hard mode now.
I mean, by default, you know. You want to roll for the cook, Lazy Eye Louie?
He
Don't
calls
kill
all
him.
the
6. Is he dead?
new cook.
Jesus. If you were going to roll for Bird's Eye Bentley. You just had to roll above a 6.
19.
19. Okay.
We still have a crow's nest lady.
Yeah, we like bird's eye.
She seems okay.
Wait, she was poisoned, so -2. 17. Okay.
And sure.
It does make a difference. It's one of the DCs is 18.
So mad.
And the last roll, Toothless Pete has a -2.
What's he do? Just like general deckhand?
Yeah.
7.
Okay. It's 7 on the dice.
-2.
-2. So he's dead.
Lifeless Pete.
So he's fucking dead.
So how many died?
Who's left?
Like the bull guy.
So you don't know this yet, but I'll just tell you.
We're gonna know here soon.
Yeah. The captain's dead. The first mate's gravely hurt. McCusk is gravely hurt. The bull is unharmed. Miss Crowley's dead. Missy. Isabel Mary Dudley is gravely hurt. Lindsay the Bear Molar is dead. Deadeye's Hayden is dead. Lazy Eye Louie is dead. Toothless Pete is dead.
God.
You guys rolled terribly. And Bethel Bird's Eye Bentley is hurt but will live.
Looks like I'm the new navigator, guys.
You're the doctor too, maybe.
I am the doctor and the navigator.
But
Step in as captain. Wait, the first mate is gravely injured?
yeah,
Ah, yeah, you got that.
you got that.
What's he gonna do? Argue?
Stab.
He can barely move.
He can barely move. All right, but you guys don't know any of that, so let's not metagame that. You guys just know that there was an attack on the ship. So you don't see too many people moving over there.
No shit.
You do see.
The best one on below deck.
You do see the ripped and torn rigging and sails, and you guys see like some blood on the side of the railing and the deck. But you guys are on the turtle right now. There's dead harpies. Dead harpies abound. There is that hut there.
Unfortunate. To the hut.
Should we check on the boat first or just continue?
I'll check on the.
Where's your toothpick?
I am thinking I will.
It looks like they won.
What did you say?
It's always a.
So it looks like they won.
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
I don't see no harpies, but I'll send a message over that way and see if they need any help or healing.
Moving on then.
Swim out a little ways this way.
So now taking the boat, you're jumping in the water again.
Still in the water.
Oh, that's true. You are still in the water. Okay.
I climbed up.
All right.
Swim a little bit,
Okay.
and I'll See if I can find a standing person.
Well, you
Look for
have to
signal.
know who the person is, right? You can't just point it.
I don't know how a message works.
Okay, while you're reading that, what are you guys
Yes,
doing on the
person.
turtle?
Perhaps we should move a little more carefully here. We
Alright.
triggered
Here within
something.
range
Yeah,
or
I'd
is there
like
a
to
message?
look at the runes.
The target, only
Sure.
target hears a
See if I
message.
can kind of roll with
Or
that.
plant.
Yeah, give me a Arcana check.
Oh, jeez.
Can I just
Oh, jeez.
can I see like try to figure out what we
Why this
did?
happened?
Yeah, why did we like step on a particular thing, or did
Sure,
we
sure.
pass a boundary, or like?
Yeah, let's do. You can either do Arcana or you can do kind of like a Perception, I guess?
I'll take perception if you'll allow it. Yeah.
I have advantage on it because of my storm ring.
Go for it.
23.
23. So it does seem like you don't see anything physical,
Ouch.
like
Oh, no.
that, like you guys stepped on a wire or like some kind of a trap like that. You do see that there are runes carved everywhere, and you saw the first ones to flash were two that were kind of carved into the stones right at the top here.
Okay, so like what
They were the
I
first ones to flash, and then ones all around the shelf flashed at the same time.
heard. So it was like, did that happen when we like someone walked through that space? Okay.
Yep. But you also know you've been back and forth across that space now and have not seen them flash again.
Yes, but that
That's
still
all
is
you
like
know.
something to look out for if
Potential.
we continue.
What did you?
Oh, I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4 on your advantage.
-1.
With advantage?
Yep.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some runes carved in the shell.
Need some new dice. man.
They kind of you doesn't look like runes that you've seen before that you understand.
I rolled a 4 and 2.
But they do. They're reminiscent of runes.
They are almost like letters.
Perhaps you are good with eyes as well. Stay close. We move slow.
Yes.
And I will very carefully scout the area specifics as we move forward so as not to hopefully trigger more magical runes.
Sure. You want to go ahead and move where you're move on the map where you're going?
Well,
We moved all about this area and we were okay, right?
Yeah. Yep. As far as you know, you've been okay in that
then
area.
presumably we head for a hut.
Tippy toe.
Okay.
So I very slowly going to move this way,
And you're keeping an eye out for runes. You want to
Yes.
give me a
Traps.
perception check?
inspecting for magical rune work,
Yeah.
physical traps, who knows what.
Yeah.
I'm also looking for runes.
You do perception or investigation.
You will
That
take
could be
I'm
a
really
different thing.
Perception.
You're in the water. Yeah.
11.
18.
18. Okay. As you move forward, kind of searching, make sure there aren't any other runes. You do see 2 more runes, one each here.
Aha.
This one appears to be damaged. Where it was carved, the stone has kind of crumbled.
Do you think this means the other does not function without its pen?
What do I think?
Arcana?
11.
11? Hard to tell. I don't know.
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, Garth is not with us.
I could attempt to break the other. Just by whacking it is really my only.
Could perhaps trigger if. Don't know. First, did from over here would I have seen that this building was like sort of rubble gone?
From this
Like,
angle,
as we were moving up, because I think I started like over in this
well,
area.
there is this is like a tree, but I still think you can see that there is some rubble over there. But certainly by the time you got over here and stuff, if you had looked over there because you were over in this area,
Okay.
you would see that the wall had
I would
collapsed
like
over
to
there.
still keeping an eye then, not cross that and move this way.
Yeah.
If I need to make a roll or anything.
No, we'll
okay.
keep the same roll from before.
Is this wall gone?
It is gone, yeah.
So carefully not crossing the boundary. I want to look and make sure I'm not gonna like fucking step on something. But I will
Sure.
call out.
This wall over here is broken. Possibly we.
I will stand at the threshold here, not crossing the whatever, and keep an eye on the runes as he passes
Sure.
to see if they do anything.
Do I need to make a roll or am I good to? Should I just go?
Just walk.
I want
Are you moving forward?
I've called out. I want to look. I want to.
I'm keeping the 11.
Okay.
You don't see anything over here.
I had 11. That's right. Okay.
What 11?
I'll walk in.
Okay, so you do see
Butterflies.
you do see butterflies.
You die.
You're dead. You do see, as you step into the hut, and both of you can kind of see this from your angle, and we'll get back to your message in just a minute. I know we're doing that. Within the confines of this abandoned hut, it still seems like, despite the blood and feathers outside, it still seems kind of like warm and inviting in here. It's got a nice atmosphere. There's shelves carved into the wall that have an assortment of different like trinkets on it.
Trinkets.
Yeah, there's different
Isn't it neat?
curious trinkets, and it looks like where that little kind of altar is, it looks like there's a little shrine dedicated to the sea that rests upon like a sandy floor, adorned with different shells and offerings. And under the sand, you do see a symbol is kind of carved in the main portion of this room here, and it's just slightly covered up by sand.
So no shenanigans when he passed.
You don't see
threshold.
anything flashing. I will give you guys both a religion check.
Bell triggered a turtle. The bell triggered a
8.
turtle.
8.
Also 8.
8. Okay.
Like this is.
Well, that sucks.
Was sea shrine? What are the chances?
Yeah. So you can't quite make out what that symbol is on the floor with the sand that's currently covering it.
I will go around.
Only you had
And join.
spectacles.
If I
You're going around the same path.
if I go to here,
I have spectacles. They do not.
Nothing
will-
happens. There's some kind of a stone chest, small chest of stone that's covered. Does not appear to be locked.
Maybe we wait for Garth.
Good idea.
So in that case, real quick, we'll jump back. Are you walking around? You can place
Yeah, I'm
yourself.
walking around up there and like the sand. I'm gonna go like. I'm gonna wait for Garth.
So real quick, what are you doing? Did you read message? Can you message
Yeah.
anybody you point at, or it has to be you have to know who you're
you point
pointing
toward a creature and whisper a message. Now, if you are familiar with this person, it can go beyond like solid objects.
at? Okay.
Is the only thing. With my natural 20 that I rolled earlier to perceive the ship,
Sure.
would I see a brother or someone else on the ship?
You do not see your brother. You do see.
What I say?
The wolf.
You do see Bird's Eye Bentley up in the crow's nest.
Okay. That probably wouldn't be 120 feet though from where I'm at.
Well, I mean, we're saying
Okay.
you kept swimming out. You know, I'm assuming you kept swimming until you were like closer to the ship. But yeah, that's because you
Yeah, out in the middle
gotta
of the
imagine they're like on the deck of the ship. A lot of the other people are, or maybe have gone below deck since they're hurt. You're in the water looking up at a ship. So the person I would say you can see is the one on the crow's nest.
Okay. So I'll just send a message to Bentley, I guess. And I'll be like, we've killed the harbors here. Are you guys okay? Can you wait for us for like a few seconds? There are no more enemies. You can reply.
And just reminding me, there is no limit to the words for a message.
Doesn't look like it.
She replies back. Garth, that has to be your accent. We've taken heavy casualties over here. We're alive. The harpies are gone, but it's not looking good.
All right, just hang tight. We will be there in a minute.
Trust me, we're not going anywhere right now.
Okay. All right, and then I'll start swimming back toward her.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything while you're waiting for Garth, or are you sitting tight until Garth gets back?
If we are waiting for Garth, perhaps look around the room otherwise. And I'm gonna make my way to Turtlehead.
Okay.
Haha, Turtlehead.
So you exit and walk around. You see
Another
that.
poop joke. Okay.
I wasn't even thinking that.
I wasn't either.
I missed.
You see the head of the turtle, kind of poking out. Okay. He's kind of lazily
looking at its feature,
treading water.
does it share features with like other creatures beyond like the obvious sort of reptilian thing?
It looks reptilian for sure. Looks obviously much, much larger than a turtle you've ever seen before. It does have some scaled bits to it that look more sharp than kind of flat and smooth like a turtle normally would have.
If I can like climb out here, can I like reach the top of its head?
The top of its head is still kind of, it's very much similar to this.
Okay.
The top of its head is kind of underwater
Its,
at the
like,
moment.
snout is up?
Its snout
Do I
is
see its
up.
eyes?
From this angle, you do not.
Okay. I will. I'll slip in the water next to it.
Okay.
I want to get like so I'm in its line of vision.
Sure.
I want it to know I'm there.
Okay. So these are its eyes here. So where do you want to be?
So I'll like slowly, calmly, kind of swim out here
Okay.
so he can see me.
Yeah.
Does he like acknowledge my presence? Does he react?
You
to
see,
my
roll an insight
Follow.
check.
Like Jurassic Park with like big eye, like iris.
Yeah.
25.
25. Holy shit. That's really good.
Yeah. 19 plus 6.
Yeah, that's awesome. As you kind of swim in front of its eye, you do see it does start tracking you. It does not seem threatened by you, nor is it trying to threaten you.
It doesn't seem like it's just like
with a
I see
fucking
you.
like 25, it seems curious. You get curiosity from it.
Good. That is good. Then I want to kind of calmly, slowly extend the hand and just move forward to like touch it.
Poke its eye.
Does it allow?
It does not move out of the way. In fact, when you touch it, it kind of like presses into your hand.
I like that.
Like Spock and the whale.
Waiting for it to hump.
Yep.
Just eats him.
No!
Okay then. Took all the snack. Swam right up to me.
That's
Can you hear me?
I'm going to keep your insight of the 25 from before. It doesn't respond like with language, but it kind of like nudges you again a little bit.
Like, so it hears me, but probably doesn't understand what I said. Like, it reacted when I
It
spoke.
reacted to when you spoke.
I will say in Draconic,
Can you understand?
Kind of nudges you again.
Nudge once for.
Twice for no.
Is it okay that we are exploring your shell?
Nudges you again. Kind of blows some air out of its nose. Pulls.
does it
Not in a threatening
does it
way.
blink at all? Does it have like any kind of a? It does.
Yeah, it does blink. Yeah, slowly, but it does blink.
One blink for yes, two for no.
Make an animal handling check.
like the legendary beast.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping he's like really intelligent because he's.
You can do persuasion if you want to. Either one.
Oh, wait. I will do persuasion then.
Okay.
Because
Ooh.
The thing for that.
Because.
I do.
Because.
If I can find it. Where the fuck? There it is. Using a feature of my subclass, if I fail an intimidation or persuasion check, I can use my reaction to re-roll the check.
Hell yeah.
And then it's I can keep doing like I can do it once like on a thing,
Right.
but it's not used up until it
works.
Like until it changes a failure into a success. So I could like if I were making.
If you
future
fail and
ones
fail,
today,
you
I
still
could-
have it. Yep. I understand.
Okay. 16 minus 1 for 15.
Okay, that is a success. So it does blink one time.
Did you come for us specifically?
I'm gonna let the 15 stand as persuasion. It blinks one time.
Well,
Did not expect you guys to get this.
do you know us?
It doesn't blink.
Who's with that?
Who does your daddy and what does he do?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Are you aware of the war between Dragonkind and the Primordials?
Blinks one time.
And do you side with Dragonkind?
Blinks again and nudges at you.
Gotta save the dragon. On mission. Mission from Turkey.
Every campaign.
I checking quickly to make sure nobody is present.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm
And-
looking around up
yeah.
there, but not.
Remove my mask
Yes.
so he can see me.
Yes.
Would you help us get somewhere we need to go?
I'm gonna let your 25 stand. It does not look surprised by you.
Interesting.
You ask, would you help us get somewhere we need to go? It doesn't blink. It's hard to respond when the only thing it knows is one blink is yes.
Well, I mean, that's
It doesn't blink.
question.
I know. It doesn't blink.
Maybe it doesn't know where you're going.
If I tell you what direction we are traveling, could you take us there? Would
I'm
you?
gonna let your 25 stand because it's fucking insane. It doesn't look unwilling to, but it's hesitant, and it kind of looks like concerned.
You are worried to do so?
Doesn't blink.
Are you here for another specific reason?
It does blink.
Will
To
we,
give us that.
will we find
some
this
butterflies.
reason on your back?
It does blink.
Gift from the turtle.
I press my hand to its snout again.
And it moves closer to you again. Into your hand.
Thank you.
It blows stuff out of its nostrils.
I pull back a little bit and reattach my mask. I nod, like respectfully, solemnly,
It nods back, and
and I'll make my way back to the
as
hill.
you go, it kind of gives you another nudge. That's it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, while I was doing that,
Did I find anything else looking around?
You're back by now from all of that.
Oh, cool.
You're looking around for what else?
Just, I mean, like, there's a little roof over there, right? Like, kind of looking, like, is there a window
Yeah.
or something over there? Like, what,
So-
just kind of investigate the area without
okay, you're walking.
passing thresholds.
Just looking or walking?
So, I guess I would have came back down through that way and around and, like,
Okay.
kind of over here.
Yep.
Investigating here to
Yeah.
make sure whatever. But
So
kinda
you
just-
look over here. You rolled a very good investigation check or perception check before. You don't see anything out of the ordinary over here. If you walk over here, you do see a door that's into right there. That's mostly fallen off of its hinges. So there's just like the door is like mostly deteriorated.
Yeah.
But there is a.
hook with my sword. Just kind of,
Yeah. You open it up and there's a little. Looks like maybe it used to be a sleeping quarters that looks like long since abandoned. There's a straw mattress there, a little pillow, a shelf that's empty,
Is there anything in this?
but it's very bare.
I'll try. What is this? Is it a building?
So you go over there and look in there. It looks like it's an outhouse.
The turtle has a shitter.
I use it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Before
Go take a dump before.
before he goes in there, I'll yell like, I'll tell him about like the threshold, like written things or whatever. Like, just be careful when you pass through things. Enjoy your shit.
As you sit down and take a shit, a room
giant
flashes. No.
Big
Sucks all
giant.
shit.
duck.
Oh my god! Right.
You're back. Are you doing anything?
I don't know. Do I see anybody?
Yeah. Did you leave the door open to the shitter? I could see you doing it.
You're beat on people.
As you come back, you
Only my
see
enemies.
you see Klaus kind of investigating around, and then as you had climbed back up, Drock climbs back up too. Let's see, Drakmir dripping water just like you.
Hey there, Klaus. So I checked the window ship. They said they took some heavy casualties. What are you guys finding up here so far?
Well, we have found a chest for you to gander at.
Oh, alright.
Don't go through this way. I'll point to the thing, but go around.
Alright.
And I'll show Garth the chest. Like, there's a symbol up here. There's some holy some such. I don't know.
So you're walking, kind of like through here, but then around.
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah.
you're having.
that's where I'm leading.
What happened to you?
And I'll say there's a stone chest right here.
Are you staying or are you going with?
Go with. And that is all that I know.
Are you shitting still?
And I see Drakmir looking very wet.
Yeah.
Did you have a useful skill? Good. Well, let's see what's in this chest.
Alright.
I will back up to the wall. Because
Going through here?
No,
Or
no. I'll actually wait. I
Where
will
you going?
stay with Garth.
You'll stay with Garth.
While they are dealing with the chest, I would like to the symbol on the ground that's like
Covered by sand.
partially obscured. Yeah, I want to like start brushing away the sand.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
absolutely.
And I'll go like,
You can give me another religion check, this time with advantage. As you're doing that, that sounds like as you're doing that, you walk up to the chest. So you're doing
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate it real quick.
Okay, give me an
Make
investigation
sure there's
check.
No traps.
Yeah.
Now I
7.
think.
you have a +5 from your glasses.
Okay,
With
I was gonna
advantage.
say.
Yeah, I know. My religion's
The
only like
glasses did
+1.
something.
It happens. You kind of brush it away. You see a symbol carved into
Advantage
the
on
ground. It
investigation
looks
checks.
like kind of like swirling circles, tiled in blue.
Okay.
Wasn't the other one?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Sorry. That yes, you're correct. No, it wasn't that one. Sorry. You see what looks like a yin and yang symbol, and there is a tree growing up out of it and roots coming down. So the tree up into like the white portion, and the tree is black, and then white roots going down into the black portion. Circular.
Okay.
We didn't study our religious text. I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure. I know Bolg is religious, at least for a god. Bolg.
He's taking a shit. What'd you get?
Natural 20 on investigation.
Natural 20.
For 20.
So you
See
kind
if I
of
hear
look,
it.
checking this chest,
I hear you.
checking all of the seams, looking around the bottom of it, the sides of it. Does not appear to be trapped.
What?
Does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
Investigation. We have a +5 for close-up things from the texts, right?
Oh no, it's advantage.
He's done pooping.
He's done.
He's gonna make his way.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's been more than a minute, right? So
He went in big and came out small.
Prestige.
That's how much.
that's how much shit came out of him.
+5. Just
Yikes.
Okay. And then I have something with gloves too.
Oh, and I have no idea about
I was
it.
gonna say yeah.
So I'm just
no
gonna
one's
walk
told
right
you.
through.
And as you walk right through,
I told him.
nothing
Did you tell
happens.
I did before you went there. Like, be
Well,
careful.
sorry,
with the
because as you walked right through, nothing happened.
Like,
Well, I pooped all that out.
say, whoa! Oh,
What do you?
+5. Okay, so it's the gloves. I gain a +5 Dex sleight of hand checks.
This is not sleight of hand. Well, what are you doing?
We were just trying to figure something out.
Yeah, okay. This is not sleight of hand. This was investigation.
But not trapped.
So are the butterflies
And
like
Dex
flying
checks
in
made to
circles
pick
then?
lock.
You see, like, small glowing butterflies kind of
Try to, like-
flying about.
I'm
Not
not
just
trying to-
centered right there,
I'm
but they're
trying to
kind of
grab
flying.
one, but I'm trying to see if it'll land on my hand.
Animal handling check.
Okay. So then I'm trying to unlock it.
Okay. You go to unlock it, pull out your thieves' tools, and there doesn't appear to be a lock.
Okay. Do I see any contraptions that looks like it could be some sort of like buttons if I'm investigating it?
It looks like a square stone box with a square, like a rectangular stone on top.
You just like lift off.
Okay. Can I see if I can push it?
Yeah. Go to push it, and it doesn't push at first, but you can kind of like hinge it open.
Okay. I'll hand it open.
You hinge it open, and nothing happens. But inside, there is a helm. There's a kind of a sack. It looks like kind of a sack with straps on it that you could throw over your back.
The old strap sack.
Yep, a strap sack.
Love a strap sack.
And there is a small blue sapphire. Actually, like about fist-sized.
Does anything appear to be trapped inside?
Yeah, like
Why
a
lift
wizard.
things?
I'll let your natural 20 stand. It doesn't. Nothing appears to be trapped.
Okay.
It just seems to be sitting in this stone box.
All right. Can I see if they? I mean, I said on my wand, but just by looking to see if they appear like they could be magical. Like, do they look like they have taken damage, or are they?
They look in pristine condition.
Imagine they're probably. All right. So we'll
Yes.
go ahead. You said it was what
Yes.
all was in the chest.
There is a helm. The helmet looks very ornate. Kind of like a coif at the back neck, chainmail kind of at the back neck, and this helm with not embroidery, but like
Embezzlement or
yeah. What am I trying to think?
Dazzlement.
Yeah, ornamentation on the front.
crochet.
It looks like a silver helm with like some gold decoration to it. There's kind of like I said, like a back pack kind of thing.
Strap sack.
No, a strap sack. And then there's about a fist-sized blue sapphire. And it looks like, with your natural 20 investigation check, I'm going to give this to you too. The sapphire is glowing slightly. You almost didn't catch it in this evening light, but it is glowing slightly, and it almost looks like there's something swirling inside of it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Real quick, as she was doing that,
Sea
you were doing something too, right? You were.
Yeah, I'll kind of nod to Bolg and point out the symbol on the ground. Can you make anything of these?
I don't know.
Religion check with advantage.
But my animal handling check for my butterfly
that's right, yeah,
was
yeah.
a 12.
Oh,
Does it land on my finger?
it does land on your
All
finger.
right.
And as it does,
As you're talking, I'm just, whoa. Look at it. Look at it. It chose me.
as it does, it is blue, it is glowing, and I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. It doesn't look like something you've ever seen before. It doesn't look like something natural to the world.
Put it in a jar, but I don't have a jar. That's alright.
I wish to enslave you.
You're so pretty.
You're like a mystical creature. I'm gonna put you in a cage.
I was thinking fireflies.
No, I know. I'm just making fun of you. Okay.
Forget to put the whole thing.
I know, I'm just
Advantage check on religion. If you're looking at the symbol.
Take a break. Look at it. I kind of kick a little more dust around. I get advantage on this?
You do get advantage
I'll
on this.
nudge Scarf and be like, yeah, maybe some words of wisdom for our large friend.
How do I get advantage on?
You don't know why. I know why.
Right. Before you do that,
Wait, she has a song about poop, I'll tell you.
I sure do.
Oh no.
So,
To inspire you. Through stormy seas, we brave the night, but here I am, a pitiful sight. With pants a tugging and shipmates near, I shout, "Ahoy! The end is here!"
All right.
Wow.
What a thing to say after so many people died.
But you get a.
A
Did you get
D6.
a?
Natural twos.
Two natural twos?
I didn't even roll. It just fucking like slid across the thing. Just like landed and slid.
We are
For both of
destined
them.
not to know this
Yeah.
information.
Advantage.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it just instead of rolling, it just.
What about Garth? Is Garth electric?
Sounds like you're up, Garth. What the fuck is this?
So you see again this symbol of this yin and yang and this tree
I don't
and
know.
the white and the black
Just
and
look at my.
yeah.
You still do the butterfly symbol.
Distracted, yeah.
Yeah. You are distracted by this amazing creature that has landed.
I'm gonna take a piece of cloth
Okay.
to cover
The gem.
this gem.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
See
do
if I can put it in the bag.
Sure. You put it in the bag.
Does it look like a regular bag? Does it look like a
With a strap sack.
A holding.
Strap that.
holding bag?
So yeah, as you put it in and let it go, and still look into the bag, you don't see the gem.
And I'm gonna reach back in and try to pick it out.
You do so.
Oh, guys, we just found a magic bag. This is great. We're gonna put some more shit in here. All right, so I'm gonna put those things in the chest.
Really
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, what do you say we need to look at?
This.
The.
Sorry.
You can give me a religion check if you want to look at it, not with advantage, unless you have advantage for some other way.
Not Arcana.
Nope, it is religion.
We got a good score.
You said not at advantage?
Only you two had advantage.
Tough.
$13. 13.
The best is
Which
it.
is enough. It was a DC 12.
You rolled a 12. I had a +1. Thank God.
Yeah. So yeah, as you look at this symbol that they've wiped all this sand off of, it was on the floor. The big symbol on the floor. Like I said, it looks like that yin and yang symbol, kind of tiled in black and white tiles. The tree growing up is black in the white part of the yin yang, and in the black part there's roots that are white going down. It is an old symbol, a more ancient symbol of Vormir Windrunner.
Boromir Windrunner.
It looks like I can say with that 13 roll, this seems to be maybe a hut of, someone who worshipped them, maybe a druid.
So
That's all I can
it
give
looks
you
like
on a 13.
I think I've seen this before in a book or something, but you know that guy Boromir Windrunner? It's like it could be some sort of temple worship or something.
Do we know that god Vormir one?
You two specifically would, as the Windrunners Wilds are part of that continent, west of the Savage Fields. And that Vormir is worshipped over
And
there,
it,
more heavily
like,
than in Karnan.
very big, like in nature domain type of stuff.
Mhm.
You're aware of that? Okay.
I'll say the basic stuff that you guys know, even with your terrible rolls, is that he's known as the Wandering Hermit, sometimes called the Ancient Wanderer. Seems to be nature domain.
Heard.
People speak about him living in the Beastlands, which is a realm beyond this world.
Was this all that we were able to find, like, of interest on the turtle?
So far. Well, if you guys look around, it seems like that other area, the sleeping area, was pretty much cleared out.
Yeah.
There's not much left there, really. There's seashells and stuff around. And there's that shrine.
I was gonna say, didn't you say there were like some trinkets and shit?
Yeah, little trinkets, little carved statues of different little things.
Oh.
But it looks like maybe more so that somebody was just like kind of like whittling away at stuff,
Mm-hmm. Passing time.
Okay.
just little animals.
I mean, I think we found what we're gonna find here.
I think I agree. We head back to the ship, find out what these things do.
Yeah. See what happened all over there.
That ship's not moving, obviously. We're not moving.
Neither is moving. Yeah.
They say
The
it might
turtle's
be a
kind of
minute.
just still treading water, and the ship is still kind of floating a little bit aimless. You can see, like, before, it was very much, like, parallel to you guys. Now it's kind of
Just listening.
Drifting.
yeah. Listless. Drifting to the side.
Alright.
Back into the boat. The dinghy.
I'll hesitate a moment, and as they're kind of crossing the threshold, I will go over here
Sure.
and just kind of like lean over the railing.
Thank you for the gifts. We will make good use of them, I hope.
In Draconic.
Yeah, Draconic, yeah. You got the nose holes blowing stuff out again, and the head just kind of lifts a little higher and back down.
Be well.
And then I'll head back over to the boat.
You guys get in the boat and heading back to the large boat.
Ooh, that shit.
The turtle kind of raises its head out of the water again and kind of gives this mighty bellow, and then dives back down beneath the surface.
No. Okay, question for you guys, actually. Did you
the
guys tell us
butterfly
anything
fly away?
about that temple that you found?
Yes, the butterfly
Yeah.
did fly away if you started moving.
I don't see why not.
Does this turtle seem like it could have came from that temple that they told us about?
Different symbology.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I was
This one-
curious if the bell is what brought the turtle.
Ah. You're
if
not
it was
quite sure.
somewhat related or not.
Could be.
Because I know you said something about water god.
There was religious symbols in the underwater temple, but for a different deity.
Ah, alright. I'm just curious. Let's head back.
Da.
Yep.
Row.
Power rowing.
Power rowing back. As you guys get back to the ship, I'm trying to just cut down to the people that are still alive.
You do, like, you get one run aura with the other one, and we'll see if we go straight. It's like, as hard as we can. Whoever's stronger is who we turn that way.
You find a ship that is really missing most of the people. There's a lot of blood all over the deck of the ship.
Shit.
It looks like a mighty battle has taken place here while you guys were gone.
During the trip over, I want to talk to our little squad here.
Sure, go ahead.
And I will say, they were not keen on us going over here. Depending on what we find, they may not be very happy with us. So be cautious. Maybe they will take out their frustrations on us.
Maybe it'll help if I can offer them a little healing for those that
This is
survive.
But be on your guard. That's all. And we catch up. A lot of blood.
One sec, please.
It's going tough with a toothpick in my mouth.
It's hard to fight people with that area. I get it.
As you get on to the ship, like I said, you climb back aboard, you are hoisting your boat back up, but you do see the deck is covered in blood. There are some dead harpies on there. It looks like, maybe 4 or 5 on the ship.
Is there
And
anyone like on? Is it really all below?
you see one person still above deck, and that would be Birdseye Bentley, who she looks hurt. Her first name's Bethel. You guys would know this by now. She's the elven female. She looks hurt. She also looks like just haggard beyond that, like still.
Die.
Well, she looks physically. She has some damage to her. She doesn't look like she's ready to die, but she does. She's still feeling the effects of the last night's food. So, so she's also like kind of paled from that a bit.
Rough.
Don't
Yeah.
stand directly under her.
And she doesn't inform you, like, we took heavy casualties over here. I don't know how we're going to live. We warned you not to go there.
Are the hurt and wounded below deck?
There are a few. We lost more than half the crew.
We have been learning with you. As we are here, we will help.
If you don't, we'll all die.
How's everybody else down there? Are they worse than you? Are they better than you?
Isham has been taking. He took down Mary, Giovanni, and McCusk. They were all looking pretty bad. Isham is. He survived the best out of all of us. But effectively, there is me and Isham who are still well enough to work.
Let me see what I can do for everybody.
Do we
Sorry.
do we
I can
see
heal.
their bodies or just the harpy bodies?
You do
They
not
take the
see
dead
any.
downstairs?
You don't see any humanoid bodies.
I'm gonna start heading downstairs.
But the harpy bodies are still.
I would say you do see Toothless Pete, kind of slumped up against the back of the ship over here. I mean, I guess we can switch to the ship real quick. Well, we don't need to. That's fine.
We'll start grabbing harpies and just like yeeting
Yeah.
them into the
Yeah.
sunset.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, there are
yeah.
Harpy, the dead Harpy
Yeah.
bodies, 5 of them.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just gonna toss them all off.
You head downstairs.
Yeah.
You do see
Lowest cars.
in. Okay. You do see in some of the bunks 3 bodies laying there that still seem to be bleeding through the sheets that are on them, but still seem to be breathing. You see 5 more bodies besides Toothless Pete, who is up there, that are just kind of like not laying on beds, just kind of not stacked, but laid over kind of respectfully, with sheets covering them on the ground.
Okay. But there's at least how many people you said total?
There's 3. You see
3.
Giovanni, the first mate,
Those are the ones that are bleeding a little bit.
who's unconscious, gravely hurt, bleeding through their
I'll go
sheets. Same with Mary Dudley and your brother. Mikos.
Yeah, I'll do him first.
McCusk.
No, start with the worst.
All 3 of them are
The worst.
They are
the
all the
worst.
worst.
They all look like they are
Hanging
actively
on by a
dying.
thread.
Actively dying. That's rough.
Give them another hour, they won't be with us. Better heal quick!
I'm gonna do the healing words.
As you're doing that, McCusk, blood kind of drips down his mouth.
Okay. Healing word, healing word, healing word.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
So that'll be. I'll just do it at level 1s. Just to stabilize all of them. And there it doesn't look like there's anybody else that's even. able to
How
be
much do you heal
stabilized.
them? I do need to know that.
Oh.
Are any of the ones that gravely injured? Oh, I'm not dead.
Okay. So the first one
In a
was.
second. There's something I would like to do before
Sure,
she gets
you're down
heals
there.
off, if I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it just us and the unconscious people?
And Isham,
Where's he?
who is the Minotaur. He looks like he was just sitting down one of the dead bodies, and he goes over and is kind of just like wondering what you guys are doing. Hasn't said anything to you yet. Seems to be giving you a bit of a cold shoulder.
Can I attempt to do something while he's setting down the dead body,
Sure.
like before he makes his way to
Sure.
us? The first mate,
Yeah.
I would like to slip from his breast pocket the order, the writ from the king.
You would know. I'm not going to make you roll for this. That he did not have it in his breast pocket. The captain had it in his.
I thought
breast
he was
pocket.
holding it for the captain.
So he originally had given it
He
to the
gave it to
captain
the
to
captain?
read. Yeah.
It's the captain of one of the dead people. Okay,
The
I'll
dead
wait
bodies.
for Ishmael.
That's good
There's
thinking.
no way to do that like without
Just ask him.
that woof.
Or, like, play it off like you don't want to lose this. Yada yada. Because how you guys are getting paid. This can't be worth
Yeah, but like
Come back
just
later.
the
You're not there right now.
rifling Rifling through their dead
Captain immediately.
captain's shit is gonna look bad no matter what I'm doing. So I will not.
Okay, so you're not doing anything? So I'll roll healing.
Okay.
But for the first one, it is.
I was thinking that too.
Spell cast.
Who is the first one you're healing?
What's his face?
First mate.
Giovanni.
somebody-
Yeah.
The first one.
So he gets 4
Okay.
hit points. Second one will be my brother.
Okay.
He gets 5.
5 hit points.
Third one will be whoever the third person was. I forget.
Mary Dudley.
He gets 7.
She.
She.
She gets 7. Alright. Okay. So you go in and heal them. You feel like they're still hurt, but they are no longer on death's door. They do come back to consciousness after a couple of minutes.
Were any of them looking like they were still affected by the?
Yes, Giovanni still looks more pale than the other ones. Looks like be like potentially still going through the issues of last night.
Okay, he was the first mate, right? I could do a lesser restoration. Who else have we seen so far that looked like they were still really affected?
Isham is. You can see, even though he's been carrying people, does not have any blood on him. He does not look like physically harmed. But he still looks affected from last night. And Birdseye Bentley, Bethel, up top still looks.
Remind me, what are their jobs?
Bethel was, Birdseye was the person in the crow's nest.
Alright.
Isham was the one, he's the bosun. He was fixing the ship.
Okay, he's important.
Doing repairs. And Giovanni was the first mate.
Okay.
Your brother was a deckhand.
Yeah. And he's not poisoned anymore either. So I'm gonna do the bosun because
The
I
bosun.
know I saw that the ship needs repairs. So I'm like,
Wasn't Ishan the bosun? Or Ishmael?
Isham, the bull black.
Is he hurt?
He is not. He's the only one who looks unharmed.
But the other one's dead.
He was sick from last night, but now he's not.
yeah. So
Hurt.
I'm gonna say, I know some of the others are still hurt, and I'm gonna do what I can, but we're not gonna be going nowhere without repairs to this boat, and you just look terrible. So let me help you out a little bit. I'm gonna use the staff to do a lesser restoration on him.
As you do, he kind of like goes to shove you away, but then holds back kind of some anger that seems to be seething under him, and allows you to do what you're doing.
Do I clock that?
I would say it's pretty obvious, yeah.
Careful.
Not really.
I know you are angry. You took a risky job. The rate provided states that you will be paid based on your level of help. The sacrifice will be rewarded. I know it is little comfort,
I'm
but it
gonna
is
see what I
better
can do
than
for
nothing.
everybody.
You see him like tense his muscles, and then kind of release it.
I'll get that.
Your crew did something stupid, and we paid the price.
We did something necessary. Whether you see it that way or not is not really the point, because we employ you. Fighting with us is not something you can win, and it is not something we want, so let's not be stupid.
We are sorry for your loss. So we know there is a lot of people lost.
Not just people, my friends.
I know.
We live in dangerous times.
Kind of shoves past you and goes forward on back up on deck.
as soon as he leaves, I'm going through the captain's quarters.
Yes, absolutely. Good way to do that. You got him out of the room. You got him out of the room. So you go over, you will look under the sheets, find the captain's body, pull forth that letter from the king. It is bloodstained.
That's fine. I'm just gonna
But
hide it
still
on my
legible.
person.
Yeah.
In the folds of my shit.
Yeah, he is not smart enough to get it. If Giovanni had lived, well, he is alive, but if he had been conscious, he would have taken it, but he was not. And Isham is not smart enough to get it.
I will then sidle up to Garth. Perhaps.
Just as a reminder, because this may come into play later, just remember there are scribblings on the back and signatures of what you guys had decided with the captain.
This is true, but
Just letting you know.
Fine.
I'm just reminding you. I'm not saying
if I
it may or may not.
let me know if I'm correct. The way that the writ is worded, that stuff is not strictly necessary for it to work. No. So we could scratch that
Right,
out.
that's just on the back, right? Is on the front is the normal.
I'll pull Garth. Are they conscious or still unconscious?
Giovanni, Isabella, Isabel Mary, and McCusker are all conscious.
Okay.
Birdseye, Bentley, and Isham have gone up top.
But like still gravely injured, just not on death's door.
Just not on Death Star.
I will
Still
pull
gravely
Garth to the side of the room.
no longer bleeding out, but injured.
Perhaps slower going on the help for Giovanni.
So can you speak up for me and for the audience?
Stage whisper.
Perhaps slower going on the help for Giovanni.
Out of the greater restoration anyway, so he's still gonna have a rough time of it.
Yes, but with the healing and such, perhaps just focus on your kin first.
I was hoping you were like, this is the best time. Like, just.
Oh no!
Oh no, he slipped back open.
I'm not amoral. I'm not necessarily a good person, but I'm not like a bad person either. So I'm not gonna go quite that far. But just let's slower going on that one. And then
Sorry, we're out of band-aids.
I'll just kind of give you a nod and I'll head back up.
I'll stay with the project for a little bit.
Um,
Try and give them all water and food. Well, not food, maybe. First, cigarettes.
yeah.
Water.
I'll start cooking a little something for people.
Okay.
'Cause nothing makes me hungrier than a fight.
Sure. You get in the kitchen.
Seeing as our bosun is pissy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a wide berth. I'll meet up with Klaus and help you with repairs because I know you were learning, and I'll just offer, extra hands to do whatever you need.
Sure.
Work on assessing the damage and see what we need to get going.
Okay. Absolutely. So do you guys have the D4s that you had? You have those written down? What? How many?
doctor stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
doctor stuff. Did you want to use any of the doctor stuff instead of to do medicine checks instead of doing those healing rolls that you had done? Or
Better. I didn't really any of my spells anyways.
Okay, perfect. So what rolls are you guys going to take for the rest of the day?
What, like,
Are you trying to take any rolls? Are you trying to continue moving forward today? Or are we taking?
Well, we can't, right? Are we in sailing shape? Are we able to sail?
Things are rough. I would say it'd be very, very hard to sail
I think
today
we prepare
in a direction
for
that
today,
you,
then.
that you could
Let's do that.
try to move.
are we in a? I forget where we are in the world at this moment.
Oh, sure.
Kind of, but are we close enough to somewhere where we can be in a sheltered area? Or are we still in
You
the
are
open
not. You are
seas?
on the open sea and see no land.
Does it look like it's gonna rain?
It looks like there was a big storm pulling in from the night before, yeah. Or tonight. It looks
We
like
should
it's gonna
prepare
be-
really fast if we can.
Especially the sails.
I will
So
start
if you remember, there was a big storm
planning
coming.
to do that. Should have kept some harpies to take their wing material from the fucking sails.
All right. So you're making repairs.
Cook them. Cook them up.
You're helping with repairs.
Chicken. Tastes like
You're in the kitchen.
Doctoring.
You're doctoring. Okay. So.
Doing that
Back
doctor
here.
Playing some
who's
soothing
being the
tunes.
captain?
No one's moving the ship, so.
No one yet.
I'm the navigator.
You need someone to bark out orders to the rest of the crew, which is just one or two guys, I guess.
I know you were trying to train.
We'll make eye contact with you again and be like, like, there's no better time than today now. It's 3 days in a row. So this.
Have to cruise.
Time keeps getting better.
We pretty much own it. We just,
Okay.
we need hands.
Well, and you got the ripbacks, man.
So
Get the 500
repairs.
gold back.
You guys are both making repairs, right?
Yes.
You can roll before you decide if you want to add the d4s or not.
I don't have
You
a
don't
D4
have
for
to
this,
use.
so-
Yeah, you don't have to use the d4s if you don't want to.
I will sing him
on
a
the job you
song.
got it from, right?
You have to use the d4 on the job you got. So
I will
he's the only one that's made.
sing you a
that.
song.
You've made one on cooking.
Is
And actually, cooking is different than a d4. Cooking is a 1d10 temp HP for everybody. If you
use it.
if you want to use it, you don't have to roll. You will cook. It's just if you want to use your saved up one that you
A
have,
special
you give a d4
meal.
temp. Yeah, to everybody.
I'll say.
Would that just
"This
be
is
for
a
today, though?
sad
Like-
That would be for today.
Yeah, I'll wait for the
song in
landfall.
world.
I would say it's for the next 24 hours.
This is a sad
Okay.
This
Is it-
like
what
the
kind of
first
roll is this
inspiration
for
ever, but-
You're making a d20 roll. You don't know the DC that you're trying to hit.
Is
but-
it? It's not a like skill.
Oh,
check?
I'm sorry. It's athletics.
Oh,
I
help with
believe. Let me
repairs
double
too.
check.
Uh,
Repairs. It is athletics.
could I? Feel free to tell me no.
Sure.
Is
Could
there
be-
any way that I could use like acrobatics to help with like the high repairs and stuff, like climbing
yeah,
around?
the ropes and stuff. Absolutely, yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you're doing the ropes and the sailing, yes, you can use acrobatics.
Beautiful.
What do you want? Also the same. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Absolutely do the athletics.
Okay, yeah. Swing that big hammer.
Yeah. Do I get advantage because of my carpentry
Yeah,
background?
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And I inspired him.
And you're inspired.
So we're gonna fix this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, what?
I have proficiency in woodcarver's tools. Does that help?
Hey.
If you were staying lower, yeah. If you're fixing the rigging, I don't know.
Fine.
if they're as much.
Fine.
That's all right. It's still a 22
22, absolutely. That's great. That's pass.
19.
plus 11.
19, both passing. Did you have to use any d4s or no?
No, I don't have any left actually for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we used it to fix the
The-
thing bolt.
That's
thing
right, you
broke.
did. You have one for sale, by the way, for sales, but yeah. Okay, so you've already used yours. You didn't use any. You also have one for sales, but you didn't need
I
it.
had one, yeah, for crow's nest and rigging,
Yep,
but
yep,
that's
You didn't need it. Okay, so you guys are making great progress.
Good.
You know where, because you had worked in sales, where the spare sails were. You're able to take the ones up and kind of replace the ones that are too damaged and just get sections out that you can cut out and fix, repair the ones that aren't. You make a lot of repairs to the woodwork around the ship. These were harpies that attacked. There's not like holes in the side of the ship or anything like
Scratches.
that. But yeah. But you were able to repair the stuff that had got knocked over and broken, some of the rails that got broken, just to make it safer.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was doctoring.
You're doctoring. Okay.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, does that get us like back in sailing shape? Or is it still
I would say not. It's
Wouldn't the bull help
you
him
can,
too?
huh?
Wouldn't the bull helping him too?
That's a great point. Yes.
Yeah.
And rolled well. You're not like fully in sailing. You're pretty good. You don't know. You have a small crew right now. There might be some more repairs required tomorrow, but you look like
Especially
we
after
can
the
travel
storm.
you can. Yeah, you feel safer to navigate this storm tonight.
okay?
One thing.
Yeah.
Some of the rails around were damaged and stuff like that. Are there any about where Giovanni usually stands?
He is normally the one like standing at the
Right up there.
Yeah.
So with one of those, can I box the repair on purpose on the outside?
So one of the ones on the top
chaotic good?
poop deck.
Lawful good.
Lawful good.
It's not illegal to not fix something right. But I was also raised by a rogue.
So with a 22, yes, you do repair the wood, but you don't fully nail it in
Like
and
it's
connect it.
nailed out.
Yeah.
So, like,
So
if I
it
needed
looks
someone-
repaired.
Yeah.
But if someone leaned up against it, they might
Yeah.
fall over. Sure.
Fuck it.
Currently, only you know which rail that
Yeah.
is. I'll say, is it
overboard?
is it port or starboard side?
We'll say left,
Okay,
which is port.
which is port. Okay. You were doing healing, Doc.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
And when everybody gathers for their meal,
Yes.
I'll do a song of rest. Everybody will get a D6.
Oh, nice. Okay. We'll wait on that right now. Just keep that in mind. You have 2 points in Doc right now.
Yeah.
You can use those to do a D8 healing as a bonus
I will take
action,
that,
as long as you can
what?
touch
That's a real-
somebody. You can use them now if you want to apply them to some of the hurt sailors, or you can save those for later. It's up to you.
Would be my
Do I
life test just to give you
do we get them
options.
back
Fuck it up.
by further studying? Or?
I keep saying no.
Well,
like, bye.
I'll tell you at this point, there's probably not going to be a lot of time to farther study with someone else or learn from. You're going to have to just be trying to keep the ship going in the right direction. So I'd say you don't feel like you'd have probably time to study, but you could certainly try in the future.
Okay. What do you say that other lady did?
Navigation.
You have 3 navigation. That was no, the other lady that was hurt
Yeah.
was just
Mary
a deckhand.
something?
Yeah, Mary's just a deckhand.
No.
So we got 2 deckhands, and then Giovanni was the first mate.
Damn it.
I guess Giovanni needs to stay alive.
And you have bird's
I'd
eye
say
up in the
that's-
crow's nest. She's okay.
Navigator.
She's fine.
She's fine.
Well, I mean, she's poisoned, but she's
Oh, well, I
She's
can't do
thinking-
anything about
not
it.
her.
Yeah.
Something.
she's not hurt bad.
Her eyes
Just
are
slightly
fine.
hurt.
Her eyes are
That's all
fine.
she needs up there.
But we'll just have to fill roles to the best of our ability.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the doctrine to get at least. Is it a D? You said it's D8 for each one.
Yeah, D8.
I'm gonna do the deckhands.
Okay.
What's 2 people instead
So
of
you're
one?
doing McCusk and
Yeah,
Mary
'cause-
Dudley?
Yeah, because she wasn't poisoned, right?
She's not.
Yeah, and neither was my brother,
Still,
so they will be pretty much good
First
to go.
mate's just,
Shape.
why is it not me?
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead and roll
Why not
some
help
D8s.
D8s.
Yeah. Where are you
All
putting
right,
the
so this
pillow
one will
on
be
my
for my
bed?
brother.
Big
That's a
hospital
2.
show and he has no insurance. Like, just
And for Mary is a 3.
That's fine.
Do I add anything to that?
No.
Do I need to mark off my doctor points?
You do.
yeah, boys.
Calling Dr. Points?
Because I figured we need as many hands on deck as we can get, and we want all 2 off. They weren't too bad.
Hands on deck.
Oh, deckhand.
I like it. I like it.
And you specifically told me to go slow healing on
I
first
sure
mate.
did, I sure
so
did.
I was like,
He
alright.
is the one I'm worried about thinking to check the captain's pockets.
Like everyone else, you're giving like medicine and helping and whatever, and you give him like a ginger ale and a cracker.
Feel better, Johnny.
You're gonna feel better too, buddy. Still shitting his brains out.
Yeah, he's still shitting his brains out too.
Got you a balloon.
Here's a card
Here's soup, let me heal you.
and some flowers.
And you get a balloon.
Oh, you're so stinky down there.
Okay. Anything else you guys are doing tonight? Was already sunset. It is getting dark by the time you guys have made these repairs. The ship is, the sails are repaired. The wood is repaired. I'm gonna say there's some more repairs you could do tomorrow, but pretty much everything looks
Decent.
saleable.
Okay.
Yeah. You do not have too many people. Well, I guess now that you healed those 2, you know
Almost got
they're
a full crew gone.
they're slightly hurt, but they're able to get out of bed now and help out.
That was
so you have-
going to be my question is like, are we able to cover all positions?
not all positions. No.
What,
You had originally 11 people plus you 4. You are down to 5 people, 1 who's still bedridden, so 4 people plus you 4.
So 8.
Yeah, so you have 8 instead of 15.
What positions do we
Well, it
need to
depends on
cover?
what you guys want to take. Right now, you still have Bentley, who has been in the crow's nest but could change position. I will tell you, because you guys left Giovanni hurt and in bed still, you may try to assume command of the ship. Might be a persuasion roll especially with Isham. And Birdseye Bentley. So you could attempt to persuade them. You got Mary Dudley and you got McCusk, who have just been deckhands now, but could potentially try to step into another role. You all have learned some roles that you could try to step into.
Yeah.
Garth, specifically navigation, is the only one of you guys who has any navigation skills. Bullock with cooking. Bosun, but you do still have a bosun, and
I did the sales. The sales thing you did.
Yep. And then you were in the crow's nest and
I'm trying to get everybody gathered up,
Yeah.
Like everybody,
including the
us
crew, us four and the crew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Above deck or below where Giovanni is?
Above deck.
Above deck.
Yeah.
They come over.
Okay.
Isabel Mary Dudley willingly, especially after being healed, seems thankful and does thank you. McCusk does come, although doesn't seem angry at you guys, but does seem like a little reserved, kind of steps back, like stays back from the group a little bit. Downcast. Birdseye Bentley shows up a little bit begrudgingly, just to kind of like hear what you have to say. Isham is crossing arms and standing back and
Sure.
looking still upset, like,
Sure.
how dare you fucking try to talk right now.
Yeah, how dare you gather us up?
This is your ship.
To the crew.
However,
You're telling us things we already know.
however, we are very short-handed, so we must come together. We are here.
Smart ones.
I'm going to fucking kill you. We are here to help. So take it. Huh?
You see, Birdseye Bentley puts a hand on his shoulder, walks over and kind of puts a hand on him, and he uncrosses his arms.
We must cover many positions with few people, so you know your skills better than we. We are new to this. You have seen at least some of what we are able to do. Where can we best serve in the coming storm?
As I pointed off to the horizon.
And they all kind of like look over to it.
Probably took up I did some navigation. Probably take that position.
Sure. Well,
Unless there's one of you.
well,
that-
Giovanni is still hurt, still recovering.
Right.
You can take over navigation, and you can be my first muse.
Alright.
And it's implying that he's going to be captain. Put the big hat on.
I am quick, agile, have a fair pair of eyes.
What have you learned?
Spent a bit of time on the sails, I end up in the crow's nest.
What do you think, Bentley? Does he have what it takes? She kind of like nods and says, I've done other things. I can adjust, move. You can have the crow's nest. He did well enough.
It will also put me close enough to help with the sails if needed, so
True.
good.
You know what I've done. I've been with you most of the time. But that in sales.
Let's keep you on repairs. Sure. Take over my job. And Big Boy, did you cook for everybody? You did.
I was just
Okay.
about to bust out the food since we're all good.
Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone come together and have a biscuit, you piece of shit.
roll a d10.
D10.
Got a 5.
5. Okay, everybody gets 5 temp HP.
Plus My song of rest.
Okay, we
Another
can do the song of
D6.
rest now. Yep.
Well, this after.
If you guys
during
want to
short
take,
rest.
yeah. Well, let's wait for that.
Well, I figured it was.
Yeah, we're gonna do a short rest here too, but first do your temp HP. The 5 temp HP for everybody.
As I'm handing out the food. So you're the new captain, I.
Don't have the hat, won't fit, but for now,
Why that you shouldn't know the
Fucking
captain?
horse.
I don't want to be the captain.
Where's the-
Giovanni should be the
Does
captain.
he have the hat?
He does not have the hat.
With
Hopefully, when Giovanni's feeling better in a couple of days, he'll be able to take it up.
He will. I'll fill in until he is.
And I'll keep, when I'm not navigating, I'll go down and take care of him. Try to help him get better sooner than later.
I appreciate what you've done for us. Doesn't mean I'm letting you off the hook.
I understand.
It's a fishing boat. That's good.
You give out the food. So everybody eats. You guys can take a short rest. Afterwards, after he eats it, he is. All right, big boy. You cook better than lazy-eyed Louie ever did. Rest his soul. Stay in the kitchens.
Perhaps for the storm, he'd be good as a deckhand. He's strong.
No shit.
But you said to stay in the kitchen, so. Yeah.
Bold will do what Bold needs to do.
Well, like
Put your
his continued being grumpy with people. Like, you seem to be taking a lot of frustrations out on us for an act that could have happened regardless. So before you wag your tongue too much, keep in mind I can give it back to you to wear in your pocket.
Oh,
Intimidating.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an intimidation check.
whoa.
It's not that great. But it is 11 still.
Okay. He kind of steps up close to you, looks down upon you because he is taller than you.
That's okay.
I liked working with you. Don't make me regret.
There's only one regret that can be had here.
I had to send your buddy into the drink for a bit to cool off.
I let you do it.
You did. You kept your head on then. Keep your head on now. And I'll try to keep mine.
I'll just give him a wink.
During the short rest,
Yes,
can we try to figure out what these magic items do?
absolutely. You guys want to tune it to them?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tune to shit.
He's like, fuck that. I'm never tuning to anything for the rest of the
You
game.
let me know what it is.
I'll do one.
The helmet
know
looks
the
sweet, but
satchel
I'm afraid of it.
Is a bag of holding.
It's not a bag of holding.
Oh, a satchel
Haversack.
It
full.
is a haversack.
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 That's why the strap's out. Again,
Straps everything, including.
I don't. Given my situation, I will not do the helmet. I can do the soul, the sapphires.
Okay, absolutely.
The sapphire.
The sapphire. Is anybody spending some time with the helm?
I'll try to do the helmet.
Okay. Spend some time with the helmet. The
I'll have to
bag
unattune this.
for Garth is the handy haversack. That's what it's called.
Haversack.
The handy haversack. The helm is the helm of comprehend languages.
Ooh.
You can look that up.
Oh,
and
that's smarter.
Brains on board. I'm gonna royale cheese in this motherfucker.
And the sapphire is an elemental gem. And if you look specifically, it's called the blue sapphire elemental gem.
Legacy.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me know if you have trouble finding that, because that is a little hard to find.
do?
Conjure air my needle.
Oh, it doesn't require attunement.
Yeah, but I would say you spend time with it to find it.
That's fine.
It is a consumable item, so it's a one-time use thing.
Nothing cursed. Lucky.
Forever scarred.
Seriously.
Set your crouch 2 seconds.
Which
I don't see that it specifies what kind. Is it just?
What kind of elemental?
It's the blue sapphire one.
I know, but looking at the gem, it doesn't.
Oh, when you look at the gem, there should be one that says, "Ooh,"
It's blue sapphire, but the description of the thing,
doesn't tell you which.
yeah, it just says when you use an action to break the gem. Oh, yeah, it does.
Ooh, language.
Snuck in there a lot.
Yeah. Wow, I scanned that like 20 times and didn't see it until just then.
Give me that helm.
Crazy. All right.
Did you add your helm?
I guess in that case.
Put it on.
Yeah. Does everybody keeps the magic items that they just found, or do you guys trade them at all? Keep them.
I know.
Man, there it is. It's like this is the wrong one. Okay, so we got the handy haversack.
Languages.
Handy haversack.
Okay. And then you said the helm was what?
Helm of comprehend languages.
I have like expertise in intimidation, and every time I've done it so far, it's sucked.
Okay.
Happens.
And then what did the sapphire do?
It's called an elemental gem sapphire.
It has an air elemental in it.
Yep.
Air elemental in it. Wow.
Okay.
You can summon an air elemental by cracking it open one time.
What?
So,
Is it on our side or is it just released into combat?
It's
All willy nilly.
It's-
Here's a tornado.
it does it does conjure elemental, so
Yeah.
it is on your side, but can end up not on your side
Right.
if concentration is broken.
What the fuck?
Who's you have a Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
What's your con save like?
You have advantage on it.
Yeah.
for concentrating.
It's +2.
Yeah,
But advantage.
But advantage. Is anyone else like way better than that?
It's
Well,
also
Constitution saving throws?
My con saves
Probably pretty good.
are +5.
That's what I have as well. Do we feel like a +2 with advantage is like probably better than a +5?
The other thing I would keep in mind is that that doesn't always mean it's going to be that way, but Garth tries to stay back out of combat more, so make it hit
He
less.
does try.
But yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
tries.
Just trying. You guys primarily rush into combat, but
Yes. Yes.
a +5 is much better than a +2. But
But
advantage on average counts as a +5. But
Yeah.
you could roll 2 2s like you just did, or
I will, after sitting with it while figuring out what it is, I'll kind of like toss it up a few times. Perhaps for you. If you use it, stay far
do it,
from
right?
the enemies.
Yep.
No.
It's just a
But I am frequently getting punched in the face. So
frequently.
I do not want to lose control of the elemental that can summon.
Right. Alright. Do so. No, it's a sapphire wood.
Elemental gem. It is a blue sapphire version of an elemental gem. Make sure you grab the one that has legacy.
I can at least, I mean, I know I'm up in the shit a bunch, but I have a 21 AC and a +5 to my con.
that's true. It's hard to hit you.
Biggest.
I mean, I think you have like 20 AC and a +5. to your
19
con.
now.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
19.
20. Or 21? Goddamn.
Disgusting.
Right.
Was a little nod to your first character who loved to be an air elemental, since this was a druid of his.
Yeah.
Hell,
Short rest time. Or mechanically short rest time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus
You guys
long
can take a
rest.
short rest.
Still some rest.
It is going to be getting dark here. It's going to be close to long rest time probably, but you guys can. So are you guys staying up tonight? Not attempting for a long rest?
Well, how close is the storm?
It looks like it will strike you probably. It's getting dark now. It still looks like it's a couple hours out, but it's heading your way. Not a couple hours, but maybe like an hour out.
Oh, if it's only an hour out, then we might as well just wait.
Okay.
So
Brave the
whether,
storm.
yeah.
Weather the storm.
We'll rest after.
If because
Did everybody do their short rest? Yeah. Did you do your healing for hit dice and
yes
and all that
so
stuff?
everybody
Okay.
who decided to take a short rest, if any of the NPCs,
And fighters,
They
make sure
also
you click
got
the short rest because you guys get things back. and all
3
that
hit
stuff.
points.
Yeah, everything.
Oh, right. Okay, so everybody on deck, you're saying gets more
Yeah.
healed? One second.
If they rested and spent any hit dice, they get 3 hit points. And I'll do
So they should
it.
probably be back at the full health that they spent on their hit dice.
I'll do it as a song.
Not about poop.
No, it's not about
Not about.
Sorry that you died and shat your pants.
all old fallen friends. We were young and wild, chasing dreams with the heart of a child. Now I'm left with echoes of a bittersweet blend, holding on to the love that will never end. We shared our secrets under neon skies, told each other stories wrapped in goodbyes. Every mile we traveled, hand in hand, now I see your face in the shadows we planned. In a world where my laughter used to roam, now I find myself walking alone. Memories flash like a fading light. Every heartbeat whispers your name tonight. To honor their fallen friends. To hopefully win us some more. Good.
Good graces.
Pour one out for
Graces.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay. He died well. Or at least he died.
Strong man died today.
All right. So, everybody added your temp HP too?
Yeah.
Okay. So a few hours past midnight, the storm finally does hit your ship. As it rolls in, the air's crackling with electricity. The once calm sea transforms into a churning tempest. The ship is rising and falling under these massive waves. It would probably have made sleep quite difficult if you guys had even tried. Everybody give me a roll in your chosen field. We're going to see how you guys handle
D20 or
a D20, yeah. D20 roll and whatever in whatever field you want to try to be doing. So are you still doing dock right now? You decided, no, you're navigating.
navigating.
That's right, you're navigating. And you can use your D4 since you have D4s in navigation if you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to. And you can use multiple D4s if you want to. You don't have to. That doesn't have to count because
Okay,
it fell out of your hand. I watched it slide right out of your hand.
Quick interjection.
Good,
What's the
so-
turtle doing? Did it fuck off or?
Oh yeah, I narrated that, but yeah,
sorry.
as you guys were on the little boat coming back to the big boat, it went under. Yeah, it kind of bellowed loudly and then.
That's probably a. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna use a D4.
Oh.
okay.
Also, if there's something like
Is this
you
a
feel
group
like
roll type deal?
this is a group roll type, as a skill check. If you feel like there's something extra that you have as like a character feature or class thing or whatever that you want to add, or just like isn't one of the roles you just want to be able to do something else, you can throw that into,
Okay.
and we can decide on how that affects it.
Am I adding anything to this?
No.
Or just okay? So I rolled a 10 on D20, and then I used one of my D4s. I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you have a 13 total.
13 total.
Okay. Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh ho!
For cooking?
No, I'm a
Oh, you're
deckhand.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Damn! Alright. Holy shit, y'all.
We are
So for
going through this storm. No,
And you're up in the sail. You're up in the. Are you
Crow's nest.
perceiving right now? You're looking, or are you trying to pull sails and like
I mean,
trim
like,
the sails and like let them out and do all
Does
that? What do you do?
does perceiving, would that like help guide us through the storm, or like would it be more? What would be more useful? I don't know.
So there are sheets of rain coming down right now. It is hard to see, but you can either try to stare out and kind of look to see where the waves are coming in, call down to Garth to kind of like steer into them so that they're not hitting the side of the ship. Or you can be rushing and doing sails and things like that in accordance with whatever Garth and Isham are calling out to kind of like trim sails or
Heard.
let them slack. And
Do we have two people on sails already though,
I'm
right?
doing this.
So you have, you're on sails right now as well, and then you have the 2 deckhands, which
Okay, then
would
yeah,
fill in
I'll
whatever
stick
role
to
they need
Crow's
to.
Nest then and
Okay.
try to guide us through it.
Perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think doing sales, like actually doing sales, is athletics, right?
Doing sails is athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, so I got 15.
15. Nice.
That's why I was wondering because I rolled a 4.
And then remind me, what were you doing again? With
Deckhand.
Deckhand. Okay.
So
Pulling
I don't
arms,
know.
like
You're running around again, kind of like pulling in ropes that need to be
Commercials,
pulled
like, right
in,
in my face.
letting them loose as people are calling
huge
out, you know,
bulging.
as either
What do
Isham
you want us
or
to look
Garth are calling out and asking you guys to do so.
bad.
And you used one of your points, right, Emily?
I did.
Okay. Nobody else used anything to do for
Nope.
D-Force? Nice. All right. Very fucking good rolls. Yeah, so you're able to see kind of those large waves coming in, calling out to your navigator steering into them to kind of ride over them rather than having the whole ship rocked aside. You guys are supporting by, bringing in sails and kind of like helping steer and everything else as well. Not really steer, but
Boat stuff.
boat stuff.
We're boating so hard.
Boat stuff.
Boats and
I will say, on a natural 20 for perception.
By the way, another thing I was gonna say, since we talked about this, I would have given you the Sentinel Shield. So when you're up there, you have advantage on perception.
Oh, cool. Okay.
No attunement, just when you're holding it.
Cool. Okay.
So don't drop it.
You're not proficient with a shield, right? So you can. Are you proficient with a shield?
No.
Okay. Okay.
No, it would just be holding it for the
Yeah, for the
advantage on
Perception.
perception
Okay.
checks.
Perception.
But I got a nat 20 on this one, so.
Yeah. So you didn't need it yet. And you get that regardless of attunement, you said?
Correct. Yeah. No attunement at all.
Oh, there's no attunement required for it. Okay.
Just water.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so as all this is going on, you hear Isham holler out like, "I don't plan on letting that bastard of the sea or the storm bitch take us tonight. Man your stations." The gloom around you is pierced by flashes of lightning. There's those towering waves that you're calling out, crashing against the side of the vessel. I need to change the music. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll just do mouth noises the whole time. We're good.
Oh,
got
wait,
this.
we have the technology.
Yeah. Flash.
You got like thin middle hands.
I do. Absolutely.
I absolutely do. More intensity. Okay. You know what? We'll just.
It's a twister.
It's a twister.
Yeah, so rain's pelting down in sheets. The issue with visibility is that you have that rain coming down and you have the darkness. As you guys hit the center of the storm, at this point going forward, visibility is going to be reduced. So you now have a disadvantage on perception checks. However, you have advantage because of the shield. So straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were saying earlier with a natural 20 something, and then you
I'm
moved
gonna
on.
tell you.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you. Amidst the chaos of that storm and the sound of the wind howling, you, with that natural 20,
Give me my
catch
stuff.
even all the way up here. It's you're not even sure how through this thing that you're wearing over your face, all of this wind blowing.
I'm wiping
the
away water
rain,
droplets from the goggles.
Yeah. All of the rain, the thunder, the lightning. You somehow still hear some kind of a guttural cry out. As you strain your eyes looking through that downpour, I'm still using this natural 20 that you had. You see under the waves that are crashing, shadows swimming alongside the ship.
Oh no. Can't tell what. Just shadows.
Yeah,
How
you see,
big?
about, the size of, maybe Bolg or Klaus.
Man.
About
just a
that
harpy.
size.
Just float.
Are they? You said they're below the waves, or
below the waves. Yeah.
Whale
You
shape.
just in those flashes of lightning is the only time you're even catching a glimpse, or when like a large wave comes crashing over, and
Is
you
it
just
on,
see
like,
kind of
either
things
side of the ship?
like darting on both sides of the ship.
Oh, we have
is,
company.
is starboard and port? Are those two sides?
Those are sides, yeah. Left is port.
Yep, starboard is right.
Starboard is right.
Yep.
Great.
The letters.
I'll call that out then, I guess. The
Yeah.
creatures below the water. Starboard. Why did I go this guy? Creatures below the water. Yeah.
Scared the fucking out
But you know, I call it.
Yeah. You scream it out. Is there anything you guys do in response?
I look over the.
I'll look over there.
Move, yeah, move wherever you would go.
I'll go port.
Move him to port side.
I think we have company.
Calling out. You do anything?
From my days of the navigation, do I know anything that would be helpful as far as to either get away from the potential creatures or to stabilize the wheel so it's like, you know, going with the flow? Like if a battle comes or something, can I start doing something like that?
So I would give you this. You can continue in the direction you're in, which is probably following, you know, Drakmir's instructions, you know, kind of going towards the correct waves. So you can focus on doing that, and that will keep the ship itself safer in the storm. You could try to veer off a different direction, not following what he's telling you to do, and try to like shake the creatures, like try to like, you know, see if they're just going in that direction, and if you veer off, maybe they don't follow you, maybe. Or if you're asking, like, you could, there's a rope that's like tied to the ground that you can throw and loop over one of the handles if you kind of want to lock the wheel to just continue its course on its current direction, so you can step away and do something else.
I'm gonna have that ready, the rope.
Sure, yeah. I would say just because of this big storm and everything, like it's right at your
Yeah.
feet anyways.
Okay.
But you can like reach down and at least grab onto it.
Yeah, I'll have it in my hand just in case I need to do that, and then start casting shit.
Okay, absolutely. I would ask too, just because we are in this big storm and you guys rolled so well, and you've been on the boat a few days now, are you guys staying loose and limber on deck, or is anybody tying themselves to anything to like try to, you know, wait out the storm?
Loosen number.
Loose and limber?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Limber? Limber?
Yeah. I know where the rails are good and where they're bad. So I'm holding on to the good
Did you
rails.
tell anyone else?
I told
me.
Okay.
It's like my job to try and.
Do you want to point out which rail is bad?
to you?
Just to me, yeah.
I mean, yeah, everyone can know.
We won't play
Yeah.
a game, but
I'd say it'd be we'll say it's like that one.
this one back here. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool. And you were staying loose and limber, or are you tying yourself down to? Kinda be planted
I'm gonna can I loosely tie myself down? Like, as far as like,
Can I be
have-
in between?
If I have a
I want the
50-foot
benefits and not the detractions.
like, I'm thinking tie a rope to the rail,
Yeah.
tie it around my waist, so that way
To the rail.
Yeah, like kind of like right here
Which rail?
ish. So that way, if I fly back, I won't fall off the ship.
Right.
Oh, so you're not like
It's the better.
But I
tight.
can right.
it
but I'm
one-
not tight,
one
tight.
rope
got, like,
straight ahead,
tag
or
on.
are you doing like a rope here and a rope here, like two ropes tied to you?
Yeah, we'll do that.
To the triangle. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're tied kind of on both sides right there, locked in. You can either tie it tight enough to hold you if you get pulled in a storm and fly off, or you can have it loose, but then it might not work if that happens.
I want it tighter. I just don't want to be tied to the wheel. It's
Right. You're not like restrained.
I just want to be
the
able to
wheel.
move around a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. So I would say like how loose it is right now, you can probably like move
Yeah.
around like to 5 feet of either side of the
And
wheel.
that should be fine anyways.
Okay.
I'm a spellcaster.
Sounds good. Okay.
Can I perceive
wanna
these
have to
fucking
hold
things
on
in the
to
water?
Yeah. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
No.
You were also looking over, so you can.
Nope.
And I'll give you one more perception check. You've seen them, but just to try to gather any information on them.
You said perception's at disadvantage right now?
But you have the shield, so
yeah.
it is now a disadvantage as you guys are kind of like in the eye of the storm
That
here.
would have been even worse then.
25.
Holy shit. You see creatures, you catch a glimpse as they kind of break the surface of the water real quick. They do look humanoid. Their skin looks like teal colored and has kind of fins on it.
Has what on it?
Fins. Yeah. And at this point, you guys are like having called out and kind of rushed around the deck. You do see the figures kind of erupt out of the water
Shit.
to jump onto the ship. They're clad in scales and wielding cruel-looking swords and tridents.
That's morons.
Paralyzed. I have a question. Do I have a moment
You have the helmet up.
in seeing like what they are,
Yeah.
like
Right.
as they're breaching the surface?
Yeah.
Do I have a moment before they jump aboard to like do a
So I
thing?
know what they say,
Yeah.
but I can't talk to them.
Can I just take a potion?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, you can do that. And the reason I'm giving that is because you got this natural 20. You guys are also not going to get surprised. It was originally going to be a surprise round if you hadn't perceived them. But there will be no
Talk about
surprise
25.
round because Drock saw that and was able to alert you guys. You guys are all alert and know that this is happening. As they jump up onto the ship, their eyes gleam with predatory hunger. They bare their teeth in vicious snarls. Their leader cries out a challenge in a language. Well, what languages do you speak?
I speak them all.
Do you right now, or do you have to activate that? Read the item.
I think I have to use it. So no, I don't.
I don't speak anything water people speak.
I doubt it, but I can give you what I know.
Give me what you know, just in case they speak something you don't think that they would speak.
Other than common, there's Draconic, Minotaur, and Orc.
You know Minotaur?
I come from a beast city.
He does. Talk to Isham in his own language.
I could.
I know Elvish.
I won't, but
He's a dick.
I guess he yelled that out before I could.
you see common and Elvish.
Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Orc, and Thieves' Cant.
Damn, you smart, huh? Okay. And your normal languages are
Just common.
Damn, that's what.
common and Orc. Okay. And you read it and you can't.
I have to cast it.
You have to cast it. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. So, yeah, he hollers out something in a language that you do not recognize. It is almost lost in the roar of the storm. As the tempest builds in intensity, you can't shake the feeling that the weather is almost conspiring against you. The fury is being fueled by. It seems as the fury is being fueled by the savagery of your aquatic foes.
They look aggressive, but they haven't attacked yet. Is that
Absolutely
true?
aggressive. They are.
Bearing teeth.
I'm just
Okay.
grabbing
Ready
it.
to eat us.
Getting ready to attack.
Okay.
They are
Gotcha.
attacking.
He's like 30.
You guys can go ahead and roll initiative.
You have advantage on initiative from the shield too.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So I won't be going early for one.
Damn good.
Right.
Okay. The 9 plus the 14.
Fudge rounds or something.
Sorry, what?
Fudge rounds or something.
I hit the spot.
There was one New Year's where like one of like a buddy's house and like everyone bring fudge rounds and we use them as like gambling currency. Like play blackjack and shit, like I'll rate the 2 fudge rounds.
Who has that, Jim?
I did.
Not that you're going to use it right now, but just in case you do.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's really tornado boy.
Okay.
He's right in his element.
Win.
LOL.
What the fuck?
Can one like go to climb up and like grab that rail that's loose and just fall the fuck back in? 'Cause
Roll a d20
I mean, he'll just jump back up.
on a 19 or
But it
20.
would be
Yes.
funny. It would be funny.
No.
Okay.
For the comedic value itself, it'd be.
It'd be worth it, yeah.
No. At least you have a Minotaur to protect you.
It's true. Giant overgrown axolotls.
Yep.
Now, this does not give me any information because I don't think I've ever read their stat blocks.
Sure.
Are these Sahuagin?
They are.
Hooligans.
Sahooligans.
Is that how you I don't know how to pronounce it.
I think it's Sahooligans.
Just how it's spelled.
Wait, I have an idea.
You're way up there.
Yeah. Sahuagin. Gin. Yeah, it's Hooligan.
Holy crap, he looks he looks different.
It's just it's Swaggin.
Different.
Sahuagin. Yep. So saith Matt Mercer.
So saith the Mercer.
Sahuagin.
So glad I use those healings on NPCs.
Oh, is it you?
Open healings.
No heals?
No heals
Not
left?
much. Not much.
Granted, that is the
Maybe
man who
one
said
from the
sigil
staff.
for a long time.
Yeah. It says sigil.
I got one, two,
Okay.
Very
three.
true.
Very cool.
More spell slots.
I'm going to need a lot numbers.
Let's fucking go!
It's your weapon.
Ooh, that's a big one. That's my bitch.
Yeah. I want some of that too.
All right, everybody roll
I
initiative.
want some of that.
Yeah.
What you got?
7.
7.
He loves lots of minis.
Well, you guys are level 7. I
No,
got a
it's
challenge.
it's cool. It's just it's funny. Every time it's like it's a combat. And you're like 47 minutes.
Yeah,
Like, God.
just wait. All
And
right.
the spell effects.
What you got, Garth?
Yeah, they're rare.
13.
13. What you got? 12. What you got? 14.
Just about 20 feet.
Those are all right
It is
there.
15. Yes, that's about 20. That's 20-foot cube.
Okay. That is insane.
What is your dex bulk?
Plus one.
Yeah, 12.
Rollies. An 11.
6.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, so as they're crying out, you guys kind of get into position. You know, like, this is coming. You're not surprised by it, at least. You're kind of tied in right there. It is this one's turn first.
I just got 0 strength, so I'm like, fall off.
It is going to be a nasty, nasty bitch.
Oh, yeah. Looks like a spell caster of some sort.
Yeah.
Is that a song by Buck Cherry?
Fireball.
I need 6.
Crazy bitch. I knew it was something bitch. And I've not thought about it for years. I feel this. That's probably their only song that anyone knows anything about.
Yep. Okay. About the same. Yeah. You hear this one kind of scream out in that guttural language that you don't understand, and is going to
Fucking bubble call.
some kind of fishy language.
That lizard's a wizard.
That lizard's a wizard. It's a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
What is that?
This is 28. Yep. Alright, is going to cast some kind of a spell out here.
Out here. Rude.
On the
The cast destroy mass. One just
I'm glad you were on that one and not there. Gonna cast
Holy crap.
this kind of a spell out here. You see, as it kind of calls out and it holds forward a staff, darkness kind of takes over the whole bow of the ship. Yes. You, from inside of it, you are blinded. Everyone's blinded in there. Can you blind them?
blind.
And you start hearing soft whispers and slurping sounds in your ear.
I've seen that movie in a long time.
In fact, everyone on the middle of the ship also hears these slurping sounds even over the air. There's no light in this area.
It's not a normal darkness.
It's not normal darkness.
It's
No.
a warlock darkness.
Yeah.
Poisoned and blinded. That's a rough day.
Yeah.
So what, do I roll something?
Okay. You don't do anything yet. You will do something on the start of your turn, but nothing yet. That is his turn, though.
But someone punches that warlock in the fucking mouth.
These two are going to step up.
Can do.
Fucking do it.
That's just a crate, yeah. So he's going to step up here. He's going to step up.
Should we just move that mask?
1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and just take it off? Because
Put like
we
an
know it's
E4
there.
There's the circle. We know it's
Yeah,
there.
we
Yeah.
know it's there.
Oh.
That way
We-
it doesn't get knocked over.
Once I jump down, we can remove this.
Yeah.
In about 3 seconds.
Yeah, right. He's going to step up to you here, and they are going to make some attacks.
Is that one within 5 feet?
It is.
I mean, this one over here. The farther one?
The farther one is not. There is a
Okay.
space in between you.
That's what I thought. So just that one thing attacks right now?
Yep, this one's making attacks on you. Alright.
Yes.
You notice that the two who just moved do look a bit larger than the rest, not as large as that leader who screamed out originally in a language you didn't understand. When that leader screamed out, he is also going to point towards Garth. Like pointing the trident towards Garth and kind of screaming out.
You're the captain.
Pointing his fork at you.
Yes, he did.
He's trying to eat me.
Let's see. Is everyone full health right now?
Yeah. Close enough.
No. Is it full health or not full health? I need to know. Not full. Okay. They have a feature called Blood Frenzy, so anyone who's not full, they get advantage on.
I have temp hit points that makes me full. So however you want to decide that. I don't care.
I don't think that.
That's fine.
You originally rolled a natural 1, but he is going to have a 21 to hit you. He's carrying a wicked-looking blade. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so totally wicked.
Actually, I'm gonna use my reaction
Yeah.
because I have them.
React that bitch.
I'm a misdirect, make him intelligent DC saving throw.
Nice. Okay. He has a +1 to intelligence, and he rolled a natural 19. That's a 20.
Big sad.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
I said that's
9 damage to you on that attack.
okay.
And then he's going to make another attack at you. This one is a 13 to hit.
Did you advantage?
No, I did not. It is a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Look at me being a good player.
You are. That's 13 damage to you.
Ow. I regret this immediately.
And his last attack. What? Yeah. Is a 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. So, kind of has this wicked looking, we'll say he has a trident, 'cause that's what his mini has. Has a trident that he's like stabbing at you, gets 2 in, and you're able to deflect the last one. The other one is going after your brother, which you see as he is on the deck right below you. And I need to pull up his stat block. The first one is a hit. The second one is a miss. And the third one is a miss. So 1 hit against your brother. It'll be roll really shitty. And let's rate him in different colors.
Was he still looking pretty terrible? Did you add the hit points and stuff? Or
I added the temp and the healing hit points and the long rest stuff.
Okay.
So he was actually not looking bad. Everyone on deck really isn't looking bad anymore. The only one who was bad was him still.
Okay, showed up. Oh no, our gold down below.
Yeah.
No, they don't get it. All our extra fishes and where the fuck you idiots like.
Wines and rum.
So you do see as you're kind of tied in here, still trying to steer the ship. 2 attacks against your brother. Your brother does kind of like parry one with that wicked looking like black saber that he had, and the second one is it does actually strike him in the side. That is both of them. It is now Drock's turn, Garth, and then Klaus on deck.
Okay, I have 2 options that I'm looking at first. One, to see if one is possible. Is there enough loose rope up here that I could potentially swing on it?
I would say yes. There is. They do have loose rope up here in case something does happen where the mast is going to collapse and you need to get down quickly, or there's fire set to it, or whatever. It's coiled at your feet.
Then we're gonna do some dope monk shit.
Do some dope punch.
I'm gonna, seeing all this happen, I downed the potion prior to things kicking off. That was one of my potions of pugilism.
Ooh!
What?
Of pugilism.
What's that? Did you ever look at the item and read it?
The potion of pugilism?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
Is it?
Yeah. Read it like what it's made out of.
What'd you just drink?
I didn't notice that before. Thick green fluid that tastes like spinach.
It's a Popeye
That is
potion.
funny. I did not realize. Hilarious. Alright. Seeing this happen, I'm gonna grab the rope and jump off this way
Hell
so
yeah.
that my
Swing
momentum
down.
swings over this way,
So
and I'm
cool.
going for the caster.
Ooh, nice.
So, I don't know, do you
I want
like a
acrobatics.
acrobatics?
Absolutely.
Well, good.
Gotta land in the right spot.
And hang on to the rope and not let go. And
24.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, so I dive and
Yeah. Bam.
um
We're gonna say that uses your movement. Or something.
sure, yeah, why not? I have a bunch.
I don't want to take a bonus action or action away for doing that, but just like.
Can I mean, but I don't know, can I go here to have enough movement to
Sure.
be
Yeah.
like
yeah.
behind him?
Yeah. You could have landed behind him, swing all the
just-
way around, let go, and.
Just so I don't get flanked by
Surprise,
this
bitch.
For sure.
jamoke. And I'm gonna take him to Pound Town.
Yeah, do it. Pound town. Garth kind of witnessing that again. This Drachmir just coming from. You almost don't even see the crow's nest up there. You just see this rope coming and Drachmir's on it, just flying out and landing with his.
To do a super person landing?
Of course. All his cape and his wrappings just kind of flying out in the wind.
That's right.
A scarf?
Yeah.
Natural one.
Oh,
For the first attack.
Assassin's Creed landing?
Big whip.
Sad.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that was beside the loose fucking rail. Like,
Yeah, true.
No, that's right. Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, you did. You focused.
Make sure nobody saw. No. Yeah, I'll say like maybe the water on like the lenses of my mask was like
Sure.
a bit much, so I kind of whiffed the first one and then quickly wipe it away. Going for the second strike. Jesus Christ! 12? Whiff.
rough crowd.
I doubt it, but let me check. It could be. It could be. No, unfortunately.
My God, man.
I thought you were gonna
There's a the other side now.
I thought it was too.
and then
Such a cool intro.
I know.
You land on the deck and it's
Did you
it's
see the way
slippery.
it just landed
and-
too? It didn't roll.
Boom, fuck you.
Sucks.
And as you go to make both attacks, you kind of just slide on the slippery deck.
Yeah, I guess the bow's like rocking. And
It
shit.
is.
oh yeah.
We'll do key point for flurry of blows. We're gonna try again.
Go for it.
Come on, hits.
Yeah.
Missed
Oh my
tray. Well, it was a 15
Falling apart over there.
plus 10.
15 plus 10?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. What do water people dislike?
Lightning.
Or they are okay with it because they're water people. I don't know.
And they're in the middle of a storm and they seem very
But they're
hyped.
wet. They're wet, so they might like wet and cold. So let me go.
Cold?
Let's just do fire. It's basic, but let's see if it works. And a d6 force
Not Pokemon rules.
from the potion. Okay. Wait. It's a d8, so it's a 6. Okay. Do I need to break up damage types? Does the
No.
fire seem effective?
It seems like normal. Yeah.
Perfect. So that would be 10 plus, 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Jesus. The second strike is a 20 to hit.
20 does definitely hits, yeah.
Okay, and we'll just.
This is your fourth strike, right? You missed
Yes, this is my second from Flurry of
From
Blows.
Flurry,
Yeah. And we'll just, since fire seemed to work, we'll stick with that. 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Nice. All right.
Concentration checks.
Absolutely. You remembered at the same time I remembered. Fails the first concentration check.
Yeah. That is huge.
So all the blindeds come off.
That's all
So-
I ever wanted.
That's all I ever wanted.
Yeah. You're unaware of what even happened, but your world went dark for a minute, and then now you can see you have this fish person in front of you again.
Just rub your eyelids.
That's really all you know.
I wake up.
Okay. Anything else from you, sir?
No, that's. No, that's it.
Garth, you're up.
All right.
And then Klaus on deck.
For my action, I am gonna do the pipes of haunting.
Nice.
No one gets closer to me. Hopefully.
Don't come here, please.
As a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
How many feet away?
It's each creature within 30 feet.
Okay, so these three for
other than the ones
sure.
first that are my friends.
That is me.
Oh, you can choose.
You get the measurement for
Yeah,
that?
that aren't hostile
I think so.
towards me.
That's
So it depends if that guy is hostile towards me. The moment.
Yeah. He's hostile for sure. I'm going to say he's outside of 30 feet. But this one's definitely in 30 feet. He's just outside of 30 feet. So you got these four.
Yeah.
Oh, you said the bosun?
Yeah.
Wait,
so 3.
5? Or no, that's the bosun. I'm sorry.
That's the
yes, my bad.
Depends if he's hostile towards you.
He's not hostile towards you.
Okay.
You're actually the one he likes the most. You just healed some of his people.
I just making sure.
Okay, so we're going to start with the warlock who fails.
We told him the truth and he did not like it.
We're going to start with, we're going to go with this one over
Are we
here,
going to
who
accidentally let
succeeds.
one of the lizards down below deck?
This one, it's wisdom.
downstairs.
Wisdom 15.
Shut the door.
Nope,
snack
fail.
there
So
for
2
you, right?
fails, a success,
So
and
messed up, but
a
really
failure.
Okay, so only one can move closer. That's good.
If
We got
create
three
destroy water.
frightens.
Destroy their water. So like
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice. Disadvantage on attack rolls from them too.
Yeah.
for everyone or just or
Just
will they
this.
attack anyone?
When if she
If they
is
can
within
see her.
sight, yeah.
Yeah. So that was my action. But does anybody look?
And they
like-
save at the end of their turn, right?
Yeah. Let me look at it again. Where it go? Creature succeeds on the third is immune. become frightened for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile towards you automatically succeed. A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat it at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. Okay. And then that guy that passed, he cannot be afraid of the pipes won't affect him.
Okay, he's immune.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's immune. Okay. And then since I used that instead of like a spell, because that wouldn't count as a spell, right?
No.
So can I do still?
Unless does it say you cast fear as a spell when you use it? I don't think it does. I'll just double check. Some items like say you as part of this you cast da 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 da. If it doesn't say you cast, then it's not.
No, you use an action to play them and it's
Okay.
going to charge.
Then you're good.
Okay. Okay.
You've got a bonus action spell.
Jeebus.
Does anybody look like they need healies?
I don't think anyone's been hit yet.
I've been hit.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, he was hit.
I lied.
Klaus is the only one hurt. Right now.
Decent hit.
Wicked Blade.
Yeah.
Was hit twice
And
out of
he's
3
looking
attacks.
like
About 2/3 of normal. Bloodied.
no. Go ahead and do a
He's poked neutral.
No, I forgot to do roll for the crew.
healy word to you. So that is a D4 plus 3, I think. So 4 plus 3, 7 hit points to you. And can I go ahead and just in case, would it cost me anything to secure the wheel since I was kind of readying for it?
No. You
If I can wait. So.
no, I'm gonna let you do it. You were ready for it. You had already talked about doing it.
What was it? I know.
I'm rolling initiative for the crew because I forgot to.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will secure the wheel
The 13 others who again.
just in case I need to take my hands off of it.
Okay. So you're throwing the rope on?
Yep.
So it's gonna make it not able to steer anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case I have to.
Yep. I will say from just because you were prepping that and you probably had it in your hand, I'll let you throw it on this time. If you want to like
Take it off.
take it
it'll
off
be
and throw it
bonus
on,
action.
it'll be bonus actions or something like that. Yeah.
That's fine.
No, you know what? I'm still gonna leave it as a free action because it's just like pulling a weapon or whatever. I'm gonna leave it as a free action. You let me know though. I'm gonna tell you that you're moving locked in straight on course now. You don't have anybody up top anymore calling out
Yeah.
anything about the waves.
And I'm gonna try and keep an eye on it if the waves start hitting us too much from
For sure.
one side.
I got you.
Keep an eye as much as
Adjust
we
The
can.
end of your turn, Garth.
Great. Yeah, that's it.
Klaus, you're up.
Sick. I will turn back towards the people here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like just like from all the I'm gonna count like what the hooligans I can see. I can like wait. Drink my potion of haste.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
pushing it.
Hell yeah.
That's a bonus action to do.
Yes. And then I will attack the guy that hit me.
Do it. Do it.
26 to hit.
Absolutely.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
27 to hit.
Absolutely.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
And I will hit him again.
Go for it.
26 to hit.
Absolutely.
10 points of damage.
Cool.
Action surge.
Holy shit.
This is the guy that poked you.
Yeah.
It is. I don't like being poked.
Yeah.
I am the poker.
Stab you with the trident. Yeah, you're poking him back for sure.
You are the poke.
12 or 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits. Yeah.
Woo. That's pretty good. My math changed, so now it fucks me up.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16 damage.
19 to hit.
Misses.
Really?
He has a 20 AC.
Whoa.
You were just rolling really high, motherfucker.
That guy's 20 AC? Holy shit.
Was it this guy?
Uh-huh.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you did a massive amount of damage to him. Do you have any more attacks?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
5 wasn't enough for you?
I know, right?
But he's still standing.
He is still
Didn't like
standing.
that.
So you rush him with your blade, kind of stabbing him through both shoulders. Yeah, carving slices out of him. He looks hurt now, like definitely hurt. He's bleeding like a purplish black blood. But he is still standing. He kind of bellows back at you in this
good.
guttural like. Yeah.
Also, I'll just do back.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. I guess that's all.
All right. That is all of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did most of
Next is
We're good
Bird's
to move.
Eye Bentley. Miss Arm falling off, who's poisoned. She's not going to move.
Should the roll to shit her pants or not?
Yeah. She is pretty freaked out. She just went through a terrible day today already, watching more than half her crew die, her friends die.
I wonder how they're gonna play this one on us too.
She's going to take 2 shots at the one up top there. Hits on the first one. Hits on the second one. We should roll really well. Well, let me double check the second one, but I'm pretty sure. Yes, hits on both of them.
Our very strength invites challenge. God.
Max damage on the first one, and okay.
I have really goofy idea.
We love a goofy idea.
Okay, it does quite a bit of damage to him, and then, oh, you know what? She had disadvantage. So one of those hits. Both of them still hit. She rolled 2 17s, a 13, and an 11, which still is enough to hit him. She is now going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She gets to the bottom of the stairs. Unfortunately, her situation does not look much better down here. But she's attempting to run away.
She can go inside. Protect the captain, or
It is now
sounds like a pizza place.
the smaller guy's turns. This one's going to rush in over here. He cannot move closer to you. He's a bigger guy. He's going to move into you. And these two are going to come attack you.
Thing that I knew how to do first. So it's like, yeah, we don't want nobody.
Hold on real quick. I want to make sure this doesn't flip inside out.
Is there anything in there?
You can lift it up and go inside, yeah.
Because the little door opens and everything.
Yeah, because the door.
I noticed the door on that side, so
Yep.
that's pretty cool.
So we got 2 there, 3 here. So these 2 haven't done anything yet. 4 there, and these 2 can only move away. So he's going to move up to your brother. And then he is going to... Let's see if he has anything ranged. Nada. But he doesn't have to move... He's right here, so I guess he can just move... No, that would be technically closer, I feel like.
He can fuck off.
It's still within. It's a 10-foot distance.
Yeah, it's still
It's not
like 5 feet.
It's not really closer.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let him go up there. To attack the bosun, Isham. Alright, so let's start at the front of the ship. Two people attacking you, Bolg. Bolgy Bolg. Do you have... Well, it doesn't matter, they're flanking. So they have advantage anyways. A 19 to hit you.
No.
Okay. The other one has 23 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the second attack from that one. No. It's not. Yeah, they have advantage. Yeah, that's the second attack from the farthest one. The other one's gonna attack. A miss. And a 18 to hit you.
No.
Okay, so only one of the 4 attacks go through towards you. That's 9 damage as he kind of stabs you with a spear. So they're all trying to attack you. You're able to block most of it, get out of the way, grabbing the spears as they come in and just shoving them aside. But one does poke through and get you in the spleen.
The belly.
We'll move forward to here, the one attacking Klaus. That you are hurt, right? So he does have advantage on you. That is going to be a 23 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
And that is 10 damage as he also stabbing at you with a spear.
Fast.
The next one, that's not one that is going to attack McCusk. He is going to hit.
No, they have one attack each
Yes.
for the little bit ones
And does.
so far.
Yes. Are the little ones? They only have 1 attack.
The smaller ones still have 2 attacks. The larger one, well, the special ones, which seem to be this guy and this guy, look different from the rest of them.
Yeah.
Obviously, this one does too. But these 2 have 3 attacks. All of the smaller ones have 2 attacks, except for this guy's different as well. And you haven't seen the big guy do anything.
But he has a lot of arms.
You only hit me once.
Yes.
You only rolled hit me once.
No. I rolled and he missed all the other times.
Dang.
Yeah. he rolled bad. He only hit you once.
Okay.
This one up here. Oh, you know what? The one on McCusk would have had disadvantage because he can still see you. So, no, it's still enough to hit him though. Okay, this one's going to attack the bosun.
Also at disadvantage.
Yep, at disadvantage, but still roll 2 14s. 2. Remind me when it is. I meant to do this when it was Birdseye Bentley's turn. We will do this going forward.
The storm has an effect.
You're going to be McCusk. You're going to be Birdseye Bentley. No, let's give you Isham. You'll be Isham, you'll be McCusk. Just make that easy. You'll be Mary, and you'll be Birdseye Bentley.
Alright.
So going forward, you guys will control what they do.
Okay. What,
Unless I tell you differently, unless they
are we just rolling?
to attack and to do other stuff. I'll tell you what they can do when it's your turn. Just so it's not me rolling 20 characters. You know? That way you guys can get involved too. Okay. So he did hit him. He was successful. Gets to attack again. With disadvantage fails. This one's going to attack you. This is the last one. That's a natural 19. That one's cocked. That is 16 to hit you.
It sure does.
Okay, so that's one of his attacks.
Oh no.
And then okay. The other one misses.
Was it?
Oh wait, you weren't. No, he's not
Right.
disadvantage. You weren't hurt yet, right? Or were you? Okay, so sorry, he did not have advantage. So I'm just gonna re-roll both of those because they should have been straight rolls. My fault. That's not fair. It's a natural 20.
We'll just say he hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll say one of them hit and one of them missed because the other one would have missed. Okay. Let me re-roll this. Oh wait, a natural 20.
That's
6 damage to you as he kind of comes in and sticks you with a spear as you're sitting there. It is the end of their turns. Bulg's up, and then Isham. Then we'll go for it.
Alright. I'm going to
Temporary. seconds.
Just hit my breastplate and activate my hill rune.
Hell yeah.
Big boy.
Does that let you grow in size, or is that's different? Okay.
I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison, but then I'm also I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for a minute.
Yay!
Nice.
And then I will turn around and attack this guy with my hammer. Is it the natural 20? It sure is.
Hey, see?
Save it. Roll again. You get on that on
No. Alright. So that's a D10 plus. Where's it? Oh, no, that's a D8.
Can you three, while he's doing this, can you go to your extras tab all the way over?
Extras tab. King Biscuit. King Biscuit's still there. My bad horse.
I rolled an 8.
Guess I
So
get
it's
rid of
double to
keyword
16. And then plus 4 is 20 damage.
20 damage. And that was to which one again? Point them out.
This one.
That one at the farthest.
And then I'm also on that pit going to activate my other thing and do the fire thing. See if I can. Because that one takes no action. It's just after you hit, you can use it. So I use my fire rune, and he has to make a strength saving throw of 13 or better, or be restrained for 1 minute.
Well,
In fact,
he does not, because he is dead.
Oh, I just smushed him.
You did. He had already been hurt. He had taken the 2 bow shots from. Yeah, from Bird's Eye
Well, then I
Building.
don't do that. All right. I didn't even end up clicking it. So whatever. All right. I have movement, and another
Yeah, but you got behind you.
attack.
I'm not sure. Were you here?
Now, since I already made an attack, I can't use my other attack to grapple, right? Because grapple's an action. How does that work?
I think in your subclass specific, because of the grappler feat, I think it says if you've taken action and have an extra attack, you can grapple, but double check your features and traits. Well,
I
he's
think
doing
it
that.
replaces one of the attacks.
Yeah,
not
I
the
believe it
whole action.
replaces, because of the grappler feat. But while you're doing that, you guys, can you go ahead and add the thug stat block
Oh, wait.
under extras?
Would that be
We
like,
have to do it
That's
on
the person you're
website,
controlling.
right?
Maybe. I don't know
I
if you
think
can
we
do
had to do it on
extras
the website last time.
in the app.
Advantage on attack rolls against creatures you are grappling. You can use your action to try to pin a creature.
got a thug.
That's
And then who is controlling McCusk? You are, right,
I am
Emma?
controlling the coast.
Go ahead and remove 14 hit points once you add. Yeah.
I think it's just. I feel like it's just giving me like a little section of it, but I don't know. Maybe that's it. Just advantage on attacks against creatures you are grappling. And then
And
I
I'm
can
doing a
pin.
thud.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Doesn't say
I don't think it's a
that.
grappler feat thing. I think you can just do that. Like as far as
Okay.
grappling in
Like
general.
you
Just switch one of
It
them.
replaces
You might-
one
yeah,
attack.
I remember that language sounds very familiar. So yeah. Okay.
how do you add a
Well,
thud?
I'm going to grapple him.
It would still be the like contested.
Yeah.
And this is to the guy there. He rolled a natural 1. Let's roll anything better than that.
It's like a 21.
Yeah, you're good. Is it better than a 1? You don't even have to add anything to it. He rolled a natural 1.
Remove 14.
He is grappled.
And then if I can,
Yes.
I'm going to use my movement
Thank you.
just to be on this side of it.
Okay, so you kind of twist him around. Very cool.
And I think I use my bonus action movement. Yep, that's it. That's me.
Since I know you're using the app, I'm going to help you out real quick.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do something funny on my next turn.
Well, it is your next turn because you are Ishin the Wolf. But 1 second, I'm going to add his stat block so you know what he can do to your sheet.
He's not going to do anything. Well, I mean, we might do something.
Oh, I'm going to remove your war horse.
What?
Oh,
You don't have your war. You gave it to Jola.
So I'm gonna have to remember that I have resistance to hopefully most of the damage coming. I gotta say, it's very satisfying when you roll the highest number and it's an image.
It is. There is something nice about it.
Alright, he is added to your thing, so if you want to refresh your app, you can go to your extras tab and find his stat block in there.
You might have to get out of it and get back into it.
Yeah, you might have to close the app and get it back in. Unless it lets you refresh it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, there it is.
Refresh the page.
Okay.
Perfect. So it's your turn. You are Isham. And you should be able to keep track of his health on there too.
Oh, there's a lot to read. Okay. How many attacks are there? Where does it say how many attacks I get? Just 2?
2. Yeah, you do a multi-attack. If they're all the same.
He's different than
Oh, he's different.
your guys', yeah. It looks like he just has
Just one attack.
1. Yeah.
Alright.
But he has, look at the traits, because he has trait things too that you can do. The Ranger's Companion thing is not, but the rest of it is. So he has like charge and reckless attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do reckless attack. And I'm gonna try to gore him with the horns.
Okay.
That seems pretty reckless.
Yes.
Just putting your head down and
Yeah. Rushing forward. Which one? This
going
guy?
right in front of him.
Okay.
That's 20 to hit.
20 definitely hits, yeah.
Alright. And it is 2d8 plus 6 plus 4 is 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. So he kind of rushes forward, goring him.
And that's it.
Alright, that is the end of his turn.
He'll move.
Yeah,
Like, in
Hell yeah.
between.
to protect. Oh, Capitan.
Yes.
El Navigator. Alright, it is now the Baron's turn. He's again going to cry something out in a language that you guys don't understand, and then gesture
use my
towards
helmet.
where Garth is, screaming at the other ones, and they kind of do take notice of his orders. And he's going to start moving. Let's see. How much movement he gets? Okay. He's going to dash to get up here.
Oh.
Big fella.
He is a big guy, yeah. So as you're seeing this, you like can barely hear him calling out over there, but you just see this huge body rushing up the stairs towards you.
Cut the ropes, cut the ropes, cut the ropes!
Yeah. You know what? No, he's actually, because he does have a ranged attack, he's going to stand right here. I'm going to put him here just so he doesn't fall over, but he's going to be on the stairs. And he's going to make a throw of that trident at you. Just trying to like pin you.
The whole thing?
The whole damn weapon.
Dear Lord.
He'll be unarmed.
That's cocked. Oh. Oh, you heard it all right now?
I'm not.
You're not.
Oh, yes,
not?
I am. Yes, I
you
am.
are. You have some damage?
1 hit point.
Oh,
Fuck.
sucks to suck. Oh, no, he sucks to suck. That's only a 12 to hit you.
Misses.
Yeah, he rolled really, really badly.
So where that fucking trident
So
go?
that trident goes soaring past you over here.
Breaks the rail.
Yeah, no, it kind of like it's big, it's heavy, so it doesn't like go flying past. Oh, that is hilarious.
It's like aim right
Here,
for it, too.
If it's a natural one, it'll go through now. So it goes kind of flying past your shoulder. You're able to duck even with all these ropes tying you in, and it kind of just stabs into over here.
Let's say it secures the rail.
Um,
Back together.
that is his turn, though.
Good job.
It is now Mary Dudley's turn, and then McCusk will be up.
They got Mary. Who's Mary?
You're Mary Dudley. Mary Dudley is
Which one is
Ma'am?
this one.
it? What's her face?
Yeah.
You have a lot going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
No rush at all.
Yeah.
Not even necessary.
Okay.
If you want to,
Yes.
if you have any downtime between turns and stuff, I sent you a link for a live Stormy Seas map
Oh, cool. Okay.
to download if you want.
To over.
On Google Drive. I sent it to you on Facebook, the link.
Okay. Messenger.
Let's see. Oh, Mary. Mary. I don't think Mary's that brave. So she's going to use her
she's
ranged attack. That heavy crossbow or whatever, if she has that. So that's the thug thing.
Yeah.
And
Mary?
Yeah.
she's going to attack that big nasty Sahuagin that attacked me first, the lighter colored.
Yeah,
big-
Yeah, absolutely.
That big nasty.
And the thug has advantage on one attack roll against a creature if at least one of the thug's allies is within 5 feet. So she has advantage on the attack.
Nice. Yes.
Good, get that slapped. Ooh. 19 plus stuff. 19 plus 2. 21.
Duck 21 hits.
Good job, Mary.
Go Mary.
This is the first one that attacked you, right? The tougher one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. That hit.
And that is a 9 damage.
9 damage to him. Hell
Not
yeah.
horrible. Not inspiring. Not horrible.
Aw.
Anything else she's doing?
I think she would ascend.
So she heads back up now that Balg had killed that other one that she had fired upon.
Yeah.
Well, she
Dashing-
fired upon that one.
Dashing back and forth.
And that'll be her.
Cool.
Okay, John.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was the other one who attacked.
Reloads the crossbow.
Yes.
Just in case, because I'm not sure who's gone and who haven't gone for the bad guys.
Yeah.
Did the guys that were frightened already go? Because at the end of the turn, they were supposed to roll a.
Thank you.
Save.
Yes, they all
I know
did.
you have a million things.
I appreciate it. That is probably a success at a natural
15
19.
wisdom.
Okay, yeah. So we'll say the one down here succeeds. Yep. There's how many more people are frightened? Just one?
These two.
2. Okay. I didn't see that. Wisdom. That is a failure at an 11, and the warlock is a failure at a 10. So they're still frightened.
Okay.
So just one success. Thank God for everyone. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Very cool. Anything else she's doing, or she's done?
Done.
She is done. McCusk is up. I can't get into Facebook because apparently I've never signed in on here, and I almost locked my account out, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I tried 3 times and I can't remember my password, and it's
Can I
just
send the
like
link to you anywhere else? Email? or
email.
something?
Yeah.
Or do you have a Gmail? If I just attach your
I do have a Gmail. Yeah.
okay. Good.
John McWilliams4373 at gmail.com.
John McWilliams 4373.
Yep.
Not. So. But he is gonna go. I don't know, but he will.
I have added you to the file.
I just got it, yes.
Okay.
So he's gonna stay where he's at. Okay. He's just gonna
You can
multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
Yeah, he's gonna start with that green guy.
Do
The
it.
lighter green. Lighter green boy.
Do it. Lighter green guy.
It's plus So 13.
13 misses.
Okay. Just gonna try to attack him again. Worse. Misses.
Okay, misses.
Brother's useless.
Because he's not within 5 feet, right, of Klaus. It looks like he's across 10 feet away. So I didn't get pack tactics.
Sorry, he's what?
He's not within 5 feet of any of his friends, so I didn't get the pack tactics.
Correct.
That's all I said. Yep, that's him.
Need a spell.
Got it. So we can mute the TV if we need to.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Love it. Alright, that's the end of his turn?
This
Yeah.
looks
Alright.
awful.
Because
It is.
the ship is not currently being steered in a direction, there is going to be
Uh-oh.
Had it on here already. So
a large wave that hits the ship.
Fucking water.
Frickin' water!
Which side?
I'll tell you in just a minute, sir.
Good thing you're tied down still.
Yep.
I'm right by the rail.
Grab the fucking stool, get him out of the mouth, like.
But you're so strong.
And I'm grappled with that guy.
Okay. You see
That was
That's fine, actually.
a wave enter from this side, slamming into the ship and
My
going this
preferred
way. I need strength saving throws, strength saves from everybody, and because you're tied in, you have advantage on it. So let's do that first. You roll for your people too, your extra person. And you'll be the first roll, they'll be the second.
Oh, okay.
First. So you said strength?
Yep, strength saving throw. The thugs have a +2. The Minotaur has a +4. That helps you out. Okay, what did Bolg get?
I got a 13.
A 13. Okay. So you saved. What did
So much better.
the Minotaur
You
get?
got, you said +4?
Strength save is like
14.
5. My
Okay.
athletics is like
You're okay.
17 and then a
Crazy.
15.
You're okay.
natural 20 for me
Nice.
and 12 for Mary.
Okay.
17 for me
Yeah.
and 11.
Damn,
for,
yo.
what's her face?
Mary Dudley.
No, Bird's Eye.
Bird's Eye
Oh
Bentley.
no, she's right at the edge too.
Unfortunately, yeah, the way it was coming in, the wave smacks on. All of you guys were able to kind of grab a rail or some rope, or get your feet planted. She gets hit by the wave. I need a Dex save now to see if she can grab onto the edge of the ship
least she
as
hit
she
the
goes
rail
flying
right
over.
there.
She is poisoned. Did you roll a disadvantage for her?
No.
It's okay.
She failed.
She failed anyways.
So
But yeah,
this is a disadvantage?
this is a disadvantage.
Does that apply to saving throws or just ability checks?
Great question. I have it right here. Poison. Attack rolls and ability checks, not saving throws. So never mind. Just straight.
Alright, Bird's Eye. 10. Oh no!
She falls over the edge.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's good
Yeah.
that you do her job.
Mary Dudley probably notices. You probably notice.
Yeah.
McCusk probably notices.
I
I
definitely.
doubt the people up here would notice. Yeah, you're looking the other way, grappling
It's only Mary
somebody, so you
Dudley.
probably don't notice.
I think Mary would be the one that would be like, oh, shit.
But a member is fallen overboard. Okay.
It's like the only other
It
surviving
is-
woman.
The Warlock's turn.
I have rope of climbing,
Well,
but I can't do anything about it.
you did
I don't know
notice.
what happened.
Maybe somebody cries out and tells you.
Mary's over side. Oh no, not Mary. Artie.
Said, what was her name? Bethany or Bartholomew?
All right, as you get up to this warlock that you've now hurt pretty badly, he's going to turn towards you and kind of like, again, saying something in some ancient language and put a hand out, and you see this like purple effect appear in the air. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
You're good at those, right?
No, not really. I'm +4.
Wow.
It's not a proficiency.
The DC is 13.
Okay. Natural 20.
Nice! Let's go! You feel something in your mind try to take wrestle control away from you, and you're able to just shrug it off.
I grab his lips.
His fish lips.
No. You grab like a bass. Like,
Yeah.
Grab my heel.
Gross. Just put a finger in his mouth.
Fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, that's his turn. Yeah.
Oh, not for right now, but I added you also to like a Calmer Seas daytime one.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That is all from them. It is the Blade Master's turns. So we're gonna have 3 attacks against you,
Yeah.
and then 3 attacks against McCusk.
Yeah.
I would tell you, just because, it's a character I'm controlling, but that you're controlling, he's going to want to get the hell out of there. Did you already do the 14 damage to him?
I did.
Okay. Oh, and there was 9 damage to the bosun before you took control.
Oh, gosh.
The first attack against you
Yeah.
is not good.
Good.
13.
Absolutely.
He has advantage on you because you're hurt though, right?
You're right.
Never mind. It's 24.
Yep.
Okay, so the first attack hits. 2 more attacks. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Miss.
Dirty 20 misses. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You 21 AC.
No, I mean.
Nice. And then the third attack was a natural 20. I don't know why I rolled again. Anything?
I will, for the second attack,
Yeah. The one that missed. Okay, riposte.
I can only do it when he misses.
Cool. Do it.
So. Ooh. 20 total.
20
hit.
damage to hit. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, 20
just
damage,
hits.
yeah.
Just hits.
Yeah, it's 20 damage. Ooh.
It might be.
Could be.
Might be.
Do it.
It's not.
Not quite.
13.
13 damage to him. Nice.
Very respectable.
Does he persist?
He does.
Sad.
Yeah.
So to avoid that natural one. Crit or hurt.
Okay.
I should have did something different. Fuck. Too late.
Use his attack to make him.
Yeah, I was gonna
attack
make
his
him
buddy.
hit his fucking buddy.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna do too.
I didn't even think about it. Well, actually, I can't because I already tried it once. I can only use it once per day.
Oh, okay.
So,
The first one is the non-crit. It is 12 damage.
okay, ow.
And the crit one, the crit was only a 1 and a 2, so that is 9 damage.
Good and worse.
Down to 20. I hurt.
That is the end of his turn.
Yes.
You've got the other one attacking McCusk 3 times.
That's gonna hurt.
My brother's gonna die.
Yeah, he might. That was a natural 5 and a natural 1, so the first
Maybe
attack
not.
actually misses.
Wow.
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
For the third attack, it's a natural 1 and a dirty 20.
2 hits.
You didn't. He was kind of an extra brother, so.
An extra.
I didn't expect
brother.
to see him. I mean,
Okay. So for the nat 20, that was 14 damage. And then 12 damage for the non-nat.
He's out.
Oof, he's out. So you see
Unconscious.
him striking. He actually has a shield and a sword, and he's just striking at your brother, chopping him down on the deck.
well, this is a bad predicament.
But that is his turn. Well, you know what? He's actually going to use his movement now because his leader yelled at him.
Healed up after this morning just to get cut up by some fish man.
30. So he's up
Maybe
here.
it's more
Just
than
remind me that.
earlier
I'm going to put him there, but he's
Okay.
actually right there.
Midnight.
So he goes to climb the stairs as well.
Well, it's getting crowded up there.
It's gonna change
Yeah.
things.
That is the end of their
I need to,
turns.
like,
It's
make my
now
way over there.
Drock's turn, then Garth, then Klaus.
Okay.
Then Bird's Eye Bow. So it's your block now.
Make them dead.
I'm going to. They seem to not love fire. So I'm going to just, like this, gathering up flames around both of my fists and just boom, boom, 1, 2, 2 30-foot lines straight through these
Hell
three.
yeah. Hell yeah.
So we'll do.
Are they 5-foot lines?
Yeah, they're 5 foot width, but I
Okay.
imagine because it's a 5 foot width, I imagine I can
you could
aim
go
as
halfway
such
through.
to clip them all.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Especially because that guy in the back's big. Although he's not really there. Remember,
No.
he's on the stairs.
Oh, so 30 feet from me.
He's right here. Yeah, you still get him.
We just face level at that point.
Yep.
Yeah, even worse.
Right in his face.
So dexterity save.
Okay, we'll start with the guy closest to you. He has nothing but dex as a fail.
Jeez.
The guy in the middle rolls a 12,
Fail.
and the Baron, if that's cocked, rolls a 9. So all fail.
They all take 2 points of fire. I rolled
Sorry, bud.
snake eyes.
Sorry, bud.
Awful.
That's nice.
2 points of damage.
Okay, let's hope the other one
6.
is better. It is.
Okay.
Alright, so dex saves again for the second one.
Dex saves for the second one. We'll start with closest to you. Rolls a natural 15. Plus 9.
Math.
Plus what?
7 points of fire damage.
7. Okay.
They said plus 9.
That is halved. That is the halved amount.
Oh.
Middle guy rolls a natural 6
13 points of fire damage.
and a natural 2.
13 points of fire damage.
That's more like
There we
it.
go. 15 total on some of them fuckers.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Hell yeah.
And then, where's my key points? We are flurry of losing.
Nice.
Take out that warlock.
Yeah, he needs to go.
Yeah.
Does Frightened doesn't give me advantage, does it? On him?
I might actually. Frightened. The creature has a disadvantage on checks and attack rolls while within the sight of the fear, and they can't move closer now.
All good. 18 to hit.
18 definitely hits, yeah.
Good.
He is looking very, very hurt, by the way.
Good. It's, 14 points of damage.
14 damage, he is out.
Good.
Nice.
Just searing his face will stick with fire and just
Hell yes.
let him hit the deck hard.
Burning, smoldering face.
I'll deck him in the face, and as he's starting to go this way, I'll use the other hand to just grab him and chuck him over the edge.
Oh yeah.
So right back.
Return
into
him to the
water.
sea.
Yeah. Big boy. That's fine. We're gonna go here and flank
Nice.
for a little advantage. For a second. Jesus Christ. 16?
To attack the big boy or to attack the little guy?
here.
Hits, yeah.
Okay. 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
You're trying to like channel math to me, like mentally.
Yeah,
I can't help you.
I think it's enough. Hold on. It is enough.
Beautiful. Then I will, after chucking the dude back to the sea, I'll sidle up behind this guy who's been attacking Garth.
Yeah.
And you'll see just hands come around and snap his neck. And I'll just toss him to the deck.
Okay,
Give you
nice.
a nod and then turn
yeah.
to face this guy.
Hell yeah. Who's actually on the stairs?
Then I'll
Go
He's actually
upstairs.
I will go up to in his range so that he can't come
Hell
closer
yeah.
to Garth.
Okay. Fuck me.
Piece of
Fuck me.
sticky tack on them rails.
We can mind's eye it if you don't want to like mess.
Wait, what?
What is it for if not to use?
Someone's flying?
He's just like technically like here at the top of the stairs, like on them.
Ah. It's fine. Is it not fun?
Wow.
You can probably take the two
little
off.
lifty lift.
Take a section out. It'll be right over there.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Sweet.
Is that
Love it.
accurate for placement?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Lucina.
Fighting.
All right. That's all of your turn.
Yes.
All right. It is Garth's turn, then Klaus, then Birdseye Bentley.
I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. The warlock. When you were attacking him,
Yes.
the last hit on him, I need you to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Does somebody have a thingy, measure thing? Spell measure.
How far?
How? What do you need? Which one?
I need 63.
18.
18 you're okay. Oh wait, you take half as much.
What he do?
13 lightning damage to you. As
Is
you,
that the halved amount or it is?
That's not the half amount. So
7?
7. Yeah, 7 lightning damage to you. As you kill him, he kind of sparks as you throw him overboard.
The matter is,
So maybe it's good I didn't go with lightning.
he is a robot this whole time.
What you doing?
I got 2 plans of attack. I'm going to roll to see which one I go with.
Nice.
Unless, wait,
Let
give
the
me a
dice
coin.
decide.
I forgot you were in some trouble down there.
Yeah.
A Bulk will get to you soon.
All right.
McCuska's in trouble.
Oh, I'll be there in
Both will be with
seconds.
you soon.
6 seconds.
So the Heron.
patient. Bulk is coming.
I try to save my brother.
Okay.
500. I cast a different spell.
Oh.
500. Okay.
Brother's fucked.
Sorry, brother.
You leave him to his fate.
Bro.
Sorry,
For the moment.
Bro.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, okay. Doing something then.
About to get sticky on you.
See that?
I see it.
Shit.
Oh, don't get sticky on me.
it's not sticky. Something
I
else.
just
Oh, nice.
Okay, so that would affect 3 guys. This one would affect 1, 2. Still 3. Right? Yeah, 3 either way. But he's pretty much down there by himself. So I think we're gonna give it to him. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right there. So these guys are lit up. You get advantage on
Get all
attacks.
your sneak attacks for free.
Bro, I
Yeah.
think,
Well, don't
right?
they have to make it safe?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you do too as well, right? You don't get to choose who. Is it all creatures within the area?
Probably all creatures.
And tell me what kind of save too.
Alright. Okay, so cast. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined of a creature and violate your choice. Any creature. Oh, so wait. Is my choice.
Any creature.
Oh, any creature of your
in the
choice.
area when
Nice.
spell is cast is outlined in a
Cool.
light that fails a dex saving throw.
Okay, so dex saves. We're gonna do the one closest to your brother first. Had a natural 17 plus 1, so 18.
Yeah. 16.
16? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause mine's
The
at
other one next to you, that's the smaller guy, had 7, so he fails. And then the big guy has 17. So
succeed.
2 succeed, 1 fail.
That sucks.
Alright.
You tried.
Succeeded too if I had
He's very fired.
So that
You get your sneak
was
attack in.
action. I have a bonus action that I can use because I cast a spell. So I guess that's my bonus action. I will, since I don't have anybody immediately attacking me, I will take control back over the wheel for navigating.
There you go.
Sure.
Avoid those waves.
Yeah.
So you take the rope off, still holding it, but take back control of the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am concentrating
Okay.
Oh, for fairy fire.
for fairy fire.
Okay. Okay.
Tell you, man. I'm steering the ship. I'll take it. I hope so.
What are you concentrating on there, Garth?
Oh, you got a concentration ring.
Yep.
Shit.
Help us remember that somebody's concentrating on something. Anything else you're doing, Garth? If not, Klaus, you're
That's
up.
it.
And then Bird's Eye Bentley. Klaus and Bird's Eye Bentley.
I'm going to take my first regular attack against the big fucker.
Do it.
23
Aha.
23.
to hit.
That'll do.
Yeah.
11.
11 damage.
Is he dead?
No.
Jesus.
Unfortunate.
Hit him again.
I'm going to. But first, I'm going to whip my blade into the face of the little fucker next to me.
Okay, you got advantage.
Natural 20!
Let's go!
I get sneak attack on that too.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, if you didn't have the advantage, you wouldn't have rolled the natural 20.
I know.
So you couldn't have done one better.
What garbage that was. It's still 17 damage.
17 damage.
Garbage.
To the smaller one over there?
Yeah.
For a nat 20.
Did you get anything for...
Roll the 1 and the 3 on those dice.
No. And then for my third attack, I will hit the big fucker again.
Go for it.
29 to hit.
29 definitely hits, yeah.
There it is.
15 damage.
15 damage. That's the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he dead yet?
He's not dead, but he is
Son of a
looking very
bitch.
hurt. He's looking very hurt.
Let's see. Let me see here. How many feet is the stairs? Like, is it like 5, 10?
Yeah.
It's like 2 squares? Alright, so.
Yeah, 2 squares.
Oh, I can't go through those fuckers. Dicks.
Who?
The enemies.
Oh, this one. Yeah, I was gonna say you can go through
you.
her.
I know. I
Yeah.
know. I was just trying to fuck off to a direction.
Yeah.
Well, actually, haste gives me more speed, doesn't it? Does it double
Yeah.
my speed?
It does double your speed.
Oh.
Yeah. Haste does double your speed there.
Okay. Let me count this out before I decide what I'm doing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Was it prevent
5,
opportunity
6,
attacks?
7,
No.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could get this far with
Yeah.
my rig thing.
Sure.
Okay. With haste as a bonus action, you can disengage.
Nice. Sure.
So I'm going to do that.
Hell yeah, dude. Very smart. I think you can move one more, right?
Well, I mean, sure. And as I pass her, I'll be like, shoot the big fucker.
Yeah. Kill him for me, please. Good
It's
girl.
her turn.
Oh, it
It's
is.
Bird's Eye Bentley's
Oh.
turn, who's over at board.
Can she, for her turn, try to climb back on?
Absolutely.
How do I do?
Give me a athletics or acrobatics check.
I mean, she's about to float to the.
Athletics it is?
Yeah,
Within
we're gonna
6
move her.
seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Probably,
We're gonna say she's like right
right
at the ladder.
She's passing the ladder and is able to try to grab on. And they
9s.
No, unfortunately. Oh! She tries to grab on, and it's just too slick in this rain. The waves are moving up and down. She gets a handhold for a second and breaks
She's also
it.
poisoned, so it'd be disadvantage, right?
That's-
It's a skill check.
Yeah,
So she's just
ability checks.
Right down might be.
Yeah.
She's a
Bad day.
Anything else she's doing?
I mean, what else? She can't do anything useful, right? Like,
She has movement.
she can move back up there.
She
I
could try to
guess, yeah.
swim.
Half
It's gonna be
speed.
half speed. Yeah.
all right. Well, she'll
But, I
do
mean,
that.
might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, better more than nothing. Better than nothing.
What'd she do?
That's her
Tell me
turn.
what she do.
Try not to get left behind.
Try not to die.
Might give her another chance on the next one, and
Really, yeah.
let's see. Okay. That's her turn.
Literally shitting her pants in the water.
It is
Literally shitting her
the
pants.
little guy's turns.
Little guy.
So we've got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. So there's 4 left. Seeing your brother down, he is going to rush to his leader's command. Take it up the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. So he is able to attack. Mr. Fairy Fire looks at that area. It looks real clustery fucked. So he's going to move this way.
Clustery fuck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to put him there, but he's on the stairs. No, he's on the stairs. So no one had to dash to get to where they
They
wanted.
set in perfect on the stairs. Oh, like the thing doesn't go under the stairs?
Maybe it does. If it sits there, it's cool.
I thought like right when I saw him, I was
I
like,
think-
oh, that's brilliant. Like,
Hey! Perfect. Yeah, I love it.
on the stairs.
He's got his little-
Perfect. Okay. So we can push her
Understand why
back
that
to
guy,
where she
big
was.
guy, couldn't do it.
I mean, technically, the other guy does.
We'll start at the top with the guy that's grappled. You've grappled.
No,
He's going to attack you twice.
Does it disadvantage because it's grappled, or is that restrained?
That's restrained. Yeah, grappled is just 0 speed.
Yeah.
This actually might work out better too.
Yeah, that's better.
So he's just gonna hit me?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's gonna make 2 attacks on you. That is a 16 to hit. And oh wait, you're bloody. Are you hurt? Not bloody,
Yes.
but you're hurt. Okay. Still at the 16 for the first one. That's a 22 to hit for the second one. Okay. So 1 hits. It is 6 damage to you.
Halved because of my rune.
Nice.
3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
That's
The next one on the stairs is going to attack Mary Dudley. Is she hurt?
No.
Okay. Does not get advantage on her then. But rolls a natural 18.
That'll do it.
So we'll hurt her for 10 damage.
Ow.
And then attacks again.
At advantage this time.
At advantage this time because now she's hurt.
What a bullshit Sahuagin thing.
Yeah.
Sahuagin rogues would be the worst thing ever.
Yeah. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Just the AC of a small fish.
That is 9 more damage to her. She's still up?
Yep.
Okay. Again, I would say just for your mindset, like you've been playing her right, but she would try to get the fuck away from here.
Survival.
Yeah, she's all into survival right now. She's not trying to be a hero. The next ones, he's a blade master. He's a blade master. So these 2 here. The first one's going to attack him. He has disadvantage because he's within line of sight of you. So he's attacking the Minotaur. He has disadvantage, but is the Minotaur hurt? He is, right? So it's a straight roll.
He is hurt.
Okay, so it's a straight roll. That is in 17 to hit.
That's his armor class.
Okay. That is only 6 damage to him for the first attack. The second attack is a straight roll, also hits, and it is 6 more damage to him. He's still up? Okay. Then the last one's going to attack Garth. Then he's not frightened. And Garth, have you been hurt?
Yep.
Okay, so advantage on you.
My 1 hit point.
Still not a great attack though. 14 to hit.
14 is my armor class.
Okay, so 1 hit. The second one is definitely hit with a natural 18. So
you look-
you have
Oh, you're
5
Fine.
and 5. So only 10 damage. I rolled 2 natural 2s. Or 2 2s on
Beautiful.
that. So 10 total damage to you. That is all of their turns, I do believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. We move on to Bolg and then Isham.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm growing large.
Go large.
It's not going to fit. It's there, so I'm going to. You'll see.
I mean, he's grappled. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
I have advantage because he's grappled.
Yeah. Because of your feet. Yeah. I'm like, you don't normally, but yeah.
Well, it's
Yes.
actually because I'm big.
Oh, nice. Okay, go for it.
Oh.
That's
I
a
have to roll
natural
for
20.
concentration.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
At advantage.
Oh, yeah, concentration, yeah.
And a natural
I'm
1. So, natural 20.
Roll the natural.
Did you roll again to make sure the natural 20 was
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Natural 1.
sad?
So yeah, I'm just gonna like chin check him with my hammer.
Yes.
Ow.
D8. Or, yeah. D8 plus 4. That's 4. That's 8 damage.
You get another dice because you're big.
Oh yeah, my D6.
Okay.
Nice.
Very important. But
Okay. I'll use the other one. It'll stay in fucking track. 2 more damage.
so
10
that,
damage.
that times 2 because of natural 20.
Oh yeah, all of that times 2.
So 12 plus whatever.
8. Yeah, plus 4. So 16 damage.
16 damage to him. Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna attack him again, but I'm gonna ask a question first.
Yep.
I'm trying to suplex him down these stairs.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how the damage is gonna work, but that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah.
Just roll attack advantage because I'm big, and
Yeah, you can roll an
We'll
attack.
see
on it.
what
Yeah,
happens
I
with
can
that.
let you do that.
Just flavor it.
Yeah.
so it'll be. What's my unarmed strike hits? Plus 6, so 16 to hit.
16 hits, yeah.
All right.
You can roll normal
I
damage,
just
but we'll
want-
say, yeah, that's your.
Go backwards, and I have like because I'm an orc, I can lift things, and I'm big, so I can lift things. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're
see you,
just
like,
gonna
break
go
those
like
stair treads and be like,
tumbling. like,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Damn it. Boom.
yeah. So I don't know how you want to do the movement as well.
We'll figure that out. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Secret
What
lips
is the
first.
damage?
Go ahead and roll.
It could just be my strength 4 damage.
Like, unarmed
Let's do
unarmed attack.
2d6 since we're rolling down 2 sets of stairs.
Okay.
Like 2 5-foot sections of stairs.
Ooh, that's 2 6s.
Hell yeah!
Two places always work.
12 more damage to
Fucking-
him.
They die.
Not quite.
Oh, come on,
But
you
damn
fucker.
Does
close.
he take fall damage from falling downstairs?
I think that was
That is.
no plus whatever for strength. No plus 4.
I know. I think it'd be like a.
Yeah, add your strength. Add your strength to it. It'll be 2d6 plus strength.
4.
Which is 4. He's barely. As you land on top of him, so you go rolling with him, crashing him down each time, rolling again, crashing him down
I bet in common
on the
he's like,
ground. You both are prone down here. He's grappled by you, but you both are prone down there. He's just, you can hear like something in his rib cage is shattered. He's barely wheezing.
All right.
Barely.
Probably
All right.
just getting up and just.
Use my action surge.
He's my action.
I'm gonna do a little ground and pound on this motherfucker.
People's elbows.
Yeah. That's another natural 20.
Well, you don't even have to roll damage. He had 1 hit point.
Just like throwing elbows into the skull. So
Yeah.
it's just mush. And
Maybe use that one this time.
Oh yeah.
I see.
then
You.
I'm gonna use my movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still
Stand
have
up.
your movement. Yeah.
And now, put this down here.
Maybe.
And do I have all my movements? Or was
You
that
have to get
Yeah,
some
because
of
the
my
rest was falling.
You have to get up, right? So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have
Oh,
to.
true.
movements? So I'll at least run to him.
yeah. I've been
Okay, hell yeah.
working that guy pretty good. So
And I have another attack.
And he has another attack because he action surged.
Get that ass.
Get
Get that scaly ass.
get him. I softened him up
I'm
for
going
you.
to use. Do I?
Do it.
Yes.
There's a lot of
Yes, you
lot
do.
of lizards up there still.
I'm gonna use my hammer for this.
Yeah.
Pick my hammer to
Hell yeah.
fucking charge him.
Running at him with big hammer.
Thump, 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 thump
Yeah.
across the deck.
Yeah.
Has the big guy in front of you gone again yet?
I don't think so.
Guess he doesn't have a
That
trident.
would be
He what?
He doesn't
only
have a trident.
17 to hit.
17, yeah.
Just good to know.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't. 17 does not hit.
Because he's 20.
He's 20 AC, yeah.
Big motherfucker.
17 does not hit.
Oh,
So
that's
you go
my
to swing the hammer, but after having just rolled down the stairs, pummeled a guy, picked up your big hammer, the floor is just kind of slippery a little bit, and you don't get your good attack off. He's able to dodge it
That's fine.
as you come crashing through here like a bull in a china shop. Then your turn.
Yep.
Okay, it is now Isham the Bull's turn.
The boo.
He's up there surrounded.
Being your meat shield right now, Garth.
Yep.
Right. Alright. So
Between
He
you and
will-
the Akron Zoo Reptile House.
attack. I guess the same one he's been attacking.
Okay.
On right in front of him.
Yep, one right in front of him. The one that's frightened, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to get back to this page. Where'd he go? There he is. Natural 20.
Nice, jeez. It's like your third, fourth natural 20.
Yep.
Keep that dice.
I know. I never used it till today.
Yeah, you said that.
It's got them all saved up in there.
So he's gonna use.
And
his
did you
axe
roll like a bunch of natural 20s before we started playing on that
Yes.
die?
with that dice? And I was like, dude,
Like
what the
3 or 4 times.
Seems sus. You're like, wow, we just rolled 3 natural 20s. I need to stop doing that before we start playing. And now you rolled like 3 more natural 20s. Go ahead, though.
What's his axe? 2d12 plus 4.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
2d12 doubled plus 4.
D12 already.
That's the one that's already pretty darn hurt as well.
These are doubled.
Yeah, these are doubled.
Oh.
It's a 12 and an 8 doubled.
So
Plus
44 damage. So
Jesus.
Just cleaved him.
Oh no.
something you have. It's with your hammer, right? Or
No,
this is
no, I'm
bolt.
the Minotaur.
Oh,
so
that's
this is
right.
Big axe.
That's right. I
Cleaved that
forgot.
motherfucker in half.
Holy shit! Yes, you
Right.
did. Yeah, just absolutely
Goddamn.
directly in half.
And
Hilarious.
I'll turn over here and snarl.
Snarl.
And that's it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you see, as they fall in half, part of him just kind of slips out the railing right there, just like into the sea, slurping down.
Jeez.
Gone. So it is the Baron's turn now. He does not have his trident.
2d12.
He is going to attempt. What does he want to do?
Now remember, he's for his javelin.
I know. That's,
Way
what,
over there.
that's what we were all saying. He did. He is unarmed at the moment.
He actually has 4 arms.
He does have 4
Does he really?
arms. Yeah, he really does.
So he has all the
Spooky.
Definitely not.
He's armed.
Oh, he's armed all
And dangerous.
the way. It's actually the next person I
Ooh,
wanted
this
to
is
go
a good
after, but I
point.
know he's.
Who hurt him originally?
You fucked that dude up quite a bit.
You know you did with fire from
Yeah.
far range. Yeah.
Yeah, two
Oh,
fire.
yeah, you're right.
That's right. Okay.
He's on my list, but the other guy didn't win.
Yeah. I'm trying to finish that motherfucker off.
He is going to attempt to grapple you and toss you overboard.
Oh!
So we're gonna make
I didn't even want to
contested
suplex him
rolls.
down the stairs as well.
I think
After
you
I
should.
kill this guy.
That's a natural 20.
Oh!
Well, all right.
You are in.
So with these 4 arms, you're in his way as you rush up to his face as he's barreling up these stairs. He's just going to grab you and then attempt to toss you over. I'm going to give you a save here. So roll a dexterity saving throw. You're looking for a 15 to grab on as you get tossed over.
20 dirty.
Nice. Okay. So he like grabs you with these forearms, turns you, tosses you into the wind and the rain. Yeah. You reach around and just grab on right here to the railing.
It's like the second reach around the day.
He's going to continue to move forward. 5, 10,
What a wiener.
15, 20,
Oh, he's getting
25.
his weapon
Getting his weapon back,
Dude,
hollering
you're
again,
rough.
and then coming down with attacks on you.
back. Be a rough spot, man.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, you have allies up there with you, so I mean,
He's got 3 attacks. I do.
the Minotaur's about to turn around and fuck him up.
Oops.
No, he's probably better suited to fight these little guys.
Yes, 3 attacks he's gonna make. The first one is a 10. Oh wait,
Jesus.
you're hurt.
Yeah.
He has advantage. 17
Hits.
for the first one. Okay.
Rick Garth.
Roll Constitution.
That
Roll for
is
that first one.
13 damage.
Man, I couldn't even use my reaction.
You said
It hurt
13
me.
damage?
13 damage for the first attack.
Bummer.
Natural 20.
Okay.
That is 21 damage for the second attack.
Is he
That's a natural 4, and that's a dirty 20.
I have a question.
I'm gonna use my.
I know I'm hanging on the edge. Can I take like a
Opportunity
disadvantage
attack.
maybe or something? Opportunity attack as he goes,
Sure. Yeah.
because he runs
Yeah.
away from me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Kind of.
Emma, the third attack is 13 damage.
I try to use my runic
13.
shield.
13.
Oh, you already.
Are you still up?
No.
Okay. You guys see Garth,
And
That'll
yeah.
happen too
and
quick.
then
and
you
I'll go,
lose
"Runic
concentration because you're unconscious, and so we're gonna lose the fairy fire over there too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful he doesn't.
25 to hit.
25 definitely hits. Yeah.
I'll say I'm hanging on the edge, and as he runs by, I'll throw in my other hand and like scrape his calf or
Hell yeah.
something with
Yeah,
my
yeah.
claws.
That's everything I was gonna do. Wait.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm a half work. I come back. With
Oh shit!
So as you go to fall to these strikes with that trident that he's picked
Grab my
back up,
steering wheel.
yeah, it looks like you lose consciousness, and then you're kind of slacking the ropes as you're falling, and then you get back up. Ugh.
Not today.
Still alive with 1 hit point.
A
Make that attack
burst
on him.
of flame as I scrape through his calf, dealing 14 points of damage.
14. Nice. I need
Did
you
not notice that.
to make DC con saving throw.
What?
Constitution save.
But why? Why? 13.
13 just fails. You did a DC 14.
What happened to me?
A shark jumps out.
Oh, it's not that bad. You take 6 acid damage as the blood from his ankle sprays onto you.
You know, I considered using acid. No, I'm glad I didn't. Okay.
Thanks.
It would have been a bad idea.
Interesting.
Would have healed.
Okay.
Might have acid blood.
That is his turn. It is now Mary's turn, and then we're gonna make death save for McCusk.
We're pretty high on the initiative still currently then?
We're almost at the end.
Oh, we're almost at the end. Oh, yeah. My bad.
Mary is gonna run.
Taking an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Okay. With advantage because
Oh no.
it's a natural 17 and a natural 19, so definitely it's,
Okay.
that's a regular
Use
guy.
disengage though, right?
I don't think. Yeah.
So only 4 damage. And she's still alive.
Yep. Oh yeah. She is gonna turn the
He's a
ballista.
trooper.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Mary.
Because she's trained on the ship.
Yeah, she
Good
is.
luck.
It falls apart in your hands now. It's fine. You can leave it there.
Anyways, she turns it that way
Yeah.
and shouts,
Oh,
Garth!
Dang.
hell
Oh
yes.
my god.
Hell yes.
Watch
Holy shit.
Is that
So
a
what's
whole
that?
action turn?
Roll a d20 and add 6 to it.
19.
19 is enough, yes. Yeah, he's not as heavily armored,
but
and he's a
big.
very large target.
You're unconscious?
Back with 1 hit
Back
point.
to 1 hit point.
So I did.
Yeah.
You know,
If he had
because
rolled a
of,
natural 1, it would have hit you.
because of the javelin.
Actually, I get
I went
advantage on
down
it
a little
because
bit, right?
whatever, so I'm gonna see if I get natural.
Sure. Wait, why do you get advantage?
Pack tactics.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah. Okay. What did you say?
I said because I got hit with the javelin, I went down a little bit, right?
Yeah. And as you do, you see a huge ballista bolt pound into this guy. That's a great question. What is damage for a
It's
ballista?
gotta be better than 1d10 because that
Yeah,
was
no,
the.
no. Let's do the 3d12.
Holy crap.
It's a ballista.
Mary's like, I'm staying
At
here
close range.
now." I didn't have 12s prepared.
You need 12s?
No, I got it. Just gotta,
These ones did me
just gotta take them out. There.
Sheesh.
3d12 plus.
Nothing. Just
Just have
Ooh,
There we go.
17.
19 total.
19 damage. Hell yeah.
What a great idea for Mary to do.
Now, because it's so big, does it pin him to the other side?
Is
It
he
does
immovable?
not. It does not. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna give him
I mean,
force movement back.
Right.
He does
Yeah.
fly. It does not pin him in there.
Okay.
Sure.
But it does. Yeah.
Pull out the next bowl and just like.
Yeah. It's gonna take her a whole action to live.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
whole
what I
life.
heard.
Like a whole turn to live. But yes, she can do that for sure. All right.
Should we give that now?
Give me a death save for your brother.
Bro, ham.
So you definitely should pick that thing up and shoot it with it.
I know.
We need a small team to reload it for you.
That's a 12.
12. Okay. Mark one
Natural
success.
12.
Nice. One success for him.
You didn't mark separate somewhere.
You want me to mark it?
Yes.
Sure. Sure.
Where do I mark it?
I got
There's
it.
nowhere to really
Okay.
mark it.
There's nowhere to mark it.
Okay, I was like,
His enemies aren't supposed to have this,
Yeah.
but we're just using that as a stat block. Okay. End of Makust's turn. The Warlock is dead. Blade Masters. Okay, we're gonna have this guy turn on you.
No.
We're gonna have this guy.
he was on the stairs.
He was on the stairs, that's
was on
right.
the
He was
stairs.
on the stairs. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get over here.
Me for a second, I was like,
No. He's unaware of you over
Just
there.
use your fingers like
Yeah, he's unaware. Well, with all the rain and everything else coming through, that's not gonna happen. Oh no, I'm sorry. That doesn't happen. I need you to roll a d20 first.
Oh, see with the ship.
Ooh,
So what was the
boy, oh boy.
Now, I
Steering the
was
ship.
steering it.
But you also were
Wait,
fighting,
yeah.
and then kind of went
Yeah.
unconscious, and then kind of came back,
Yeah.
and you don't have anybody looking for waves right now.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
it's gonna be you have a chance before you didn't have a chance. This is a
Wait.
chance.
That's
wild.
cocked if
That's
I
See what
ever.
happens.
How the fuck did it land?
17.
17, nice. So you come back to
Somehow.
consciousness. You after you see this bolt, poof, like smack that guy, and you turn around, and go, oh shit, and like steer and just kind of steer right into the wave as it's coming and crash back down. But you guys are okay for this round.
Nice.
Yeah, if you're not
Well, that would
holding,
have been nice if you would have fallen over
yeah,
on the
yeah.
stairs.
If you're not holding the wheel, it's an automatic failure. The wave hits. If you are, but you're still doing other stuff, then it's a roll.
Yeah.
The DC is higher if you're still doing other stuff. If you're just focused on navigation, then it's lower.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. And you can use your D4s if you want to. That is the wave's turn. We are on the Blade Masters. So this guy just came around to you there. He's going to go to you. We'll do that one first. He's got 3 attacks on Bolg. Bolg is hurt, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So he has advantage. Probably does not hit with a 16.
Nope.
That's a 21. So 1 hit. That's a dirty 20. It does not. So only 1 makes it through. That is 12 damage to you.
Half to
Half to 6.
Half to 6. So again, kind of coming at you with that trident, kind of stabbing at you. You're able to bat some of it out of the way, kind of as you're still rushing towards him. One does get through and hit you in the shoulder.
The one that hits me, I look at him and I smile.
I just grin, lean into it.
Yeah, I'm like,
All right. The other one is going to attack Garth. Yeah. And has advantage.
My single hit point.
A 19 to hit you.
Ow.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my runic shield to make you roll again and see if you miss.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
God damn it!
But it just means he hits, right?
It does mean he hits, yeah.
So you're nice.
So you fall again. Deja vu.
Do anything.
Falling again.
You were in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Everybody wanted to dance with me.
Yeah.
I tried. I got thrown over the edge.
I should have went with my original plan.
Go below deck.
I don't.
No, play my freaking flip thing again. Give everybody disadvantage.
It's gonna
Is he gonna kill me?
stab down at you again
Oh my god!
for 2 failed death saves.
Oh my god!
Help!
They want to eat you.
All right, it's your turn, Drac.
Seeing him stab, I like snarl. There's a. I'm gonna climb up over top.
By the way, Garth, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So if you roll below a 10, you're dead.
I guess I would've
Kill her!
I'm
Him, yeah.
I have
shit. Fuck.
potions, but I can't access them.
It seems, I mean, I'm gonna go, you guys don't have to roll anything. It seems like they are focused on Garth for some reason, or at least the leader is commanding them to try to focus on Garth.
For
some reason.
Illegal, probably.
I can't do that.
He's green. We don't like that. We're green.
It's not like. Does he? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's not time. Okay, I will then. I'm gonna run up here.
Yeah.
Just kind of like shoulder check him so he's like off balance for a second for flavor.
Perfect.
So I can use an action to dump a potion in Garth.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez.
I haven't.
So let me subtract one of them.
Just a little bit?
Sorry, I have a big.
I just wanna get
need
him
to
up.
get up.
And get away from 2 deaths.
7 points of healing.
Nice.
I rolled 2 and a 3.
Thank you.
Back in business.
Don't want shit.
And then I'm going. Oh, I didn't, did I? Wait. Oh, then I'm just gonna make it because I can't. I'm just gonna do like an offhand attack, like backhand at this dude.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
26 definitely hits.
I'm just not able to add my dex modifier.
To damage.
Yes, because it's not like I didn't do any of the things I had to do to be able to use like a full bonus action attack.
Yeah.
But otherwise, there's a lot of other damage involved. 7 plus 5 comes from the dex and 2 comes from other stuff. So 7 plus 2, 9 points of damage.
9 damage. He has not been hurt before, so this is the first time he's taken
Stunning strike.
damage. Ooh! That con?
That is a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
Okay, he has a +2. That is a natural 2 for 4.
Good. So yeah, I run like do that shoulder check, dump the potion in Garth,
Hell yeah.
and then I'm just to flavor it since it's kind of an offhand. I'm just gonna throat chop him. So he's like, as he's stunned
Right
dealing
from
with
the
that. Yeah.
Guilt trapped.
How do I not have... Oh, here it is. He's stunned. Which he gets to save at the end of his turn, or the start of your next turn?
He's stunned until the end of my next turn.
The end of your next turn. Hell yeah. That's amazing.
Froze up.
Fuck. And that is my turn.
That is your turn. That was an awesome turn. All right, Garth, you wake up to rain falling in your face. Drock had just poured a potion down your mouth. You see the one above you that had just stabbed you.
Yes.
Stunned now.
Throat chop.
Yeah, throat chopped, coughing.
Okay, I will bonus action take greater healing potion.
Go for it. Roll it.
And then for my action, just so you can start making the saves, I'm going to use my flute
Hell yeah.
of haunting
Hell yeah.
everybody in 30 feet except for my friends.
Okay, so that's 3 of them.
Buddies.
That's a fail on this guy. That's a success on him unless stun stops saves. Automatically
Shitty.
fails strength
Oh my
and dex
God, roll
saves. but
3
nothing
ones
about
on
that.
this.
Okay. And then the big guy
Alright, and that's,
is a fail.
That's right.
that's a terrible one.
3 1s and a 2.
Is that a greater?
That was a greater.
Hey, the big guy's feared though.
3.
The big guy is fear.
Hey, you.
Stay the fuck over there.
See, 5 plus 4 would be 9. Okay. Some hit points at least. I am also, if you will allow me, going to go ahead and throw the thing back on the wheel.
Okay,
Rope.
yep. Are you standing up?
I am going to stand up.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say you have to stand up to do that.
And he's stunned, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he can't take reactions, I don't think.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I highly doubt.
This is my buddy, so I'm gonna move around him.
Oh, it doesn't. No. Oh, he's incapacitated, so he can't move. He can speak only falteringly, and incapacitated means he can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, so I'm gonna move this way. Oh wait. So I stood up, right?
Yep.
So
You
I
can
got
move through your ally.
15.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15. I can make it there.
Okay. So you get away from the 2 scarier ones,
Yeah.
leaving a
And they can't-
rope on the wheel.
At least, yeah, some of them can't move closer to me, and then at least the other one is disadvantaged.
Yep.
And that's all I can fucking do. Unfortunately, it is my action, my bonus action, my movement. That's me.
That's you. It is Klaus's turn, and then
Oh,
we'll see
wait.
if Bird's Eye Bentley can get back up.
Can I move that far?
Yeah.
I'm tied in.
You what?
The ropes, I'm tied in.
Oh,
was
you
within your
cannot.
Well,
No.
you
She
can
can
be
move
5
5
foot.
feet to
Here?
each side.
Oh.
If you want to, you use your
Cut
action
rope?
and bonus action.
Yeah.
No,
Nope, I can't
you
move.
can't get out.
Still stuck up. Okay, at least they have to
Can't
stay
get
away.
Okay. Yep, it is what it is.
Yeah. If you want to use an action or a bonus action on the next turn to try to remove the ropes, you can.
At least he's stunned and they're both scared of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I can do right now.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Go ahead, Klaus, and then Bird's Eye Bentley.
Before we go, did this dude go yet? I thought he should have gone by now. Like he did an opportunity attack, whatever, but I thought he was.
Oh, it's his turn after Bird's Eye Bentley. So I think he did attack Dudley.
I know, because
I think he attacked Dudley when she was over there. Before she went away. Because
He
it was
did.
her turn later. Yeah, it was
On
her
the
turn
last
after.
turn, yeah.
Yeah. It's just been so long.
I'll just make a 7.
Bird's
please.
Eye will try to climb up again.
Wait, is that Bird's Eye? Yeah, it's
I thought it
Klaus.
was just.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said.
I thought we were.
Bird's Eye's on deck.
Maybe.
Or rather, not on deck.
Guess all stubborn face. So, 5 and 2. I think I'm within range.
Get within the range.
I have the high ground.
You do.
You are my brother.
Highlander.
18,
18 definitely hits.
15 damage.
15 damage. Nice. Very cool. He's looking extremely hurt.
I'll stab him again.
Do it.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Yes.
Ooh, max damage for math 17.
Absolutely dead. Hit 1 hit point.
I'll do like eyeball.
Yeah. Through both eyes, and his fishy body falls backwards and slides down
And
the stairs.
I will ride him down the stairs.
Hell yeah.
Clearly.
Legless over here.
Yeah. Then I will.
Come back to your friend.
Remember me?
Yeah.
again.
Hey, fucker!
It's your boy.
It's me, your boy.
It's your boy Klaus.
And then I'm going to stab him.
Nice. This is your third attack, right?
Advantage due to bullshit.
Oh, yes.
28 to hit.
28 definitely
Snake
hits.
attack.
And take attack.
Oh.
Not great. 14.
14 damage.
Is he dead?
Very close, but he is still up.
Okay. I will run fast.
I will run fast.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
Does he attack in retribution?
He does.
Excellent.
That is a 24 to hit you.
Damn.
And that is almost max damage.
Also-
At 18.
Ow.
18.
Are you
Damn.
still up?
Jeez.
I'll use my bonus action to second one.
Nice.
Somebody get missed so I can stab him again.
You're right, I
I
know.
thought you were
know.
gonna use your bonus action to disengage, but then I saw your strategery.
Yeah.
Strategery.
The goddamn strategery over there.
Just didn't work out for that guy.
It did. Ooh, 10.
So you rush past him. He kind of swings around as he's facing Bulb, stabbing his spear or his trident into your leg as you pass.
It's like,
yeah, you're like, oh, and you kind of pass, and you see McCusk on the ground, unconscious, bleeding.
I'll say, sorry, chap.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, now Bird's Eye Bentley is going to go past again, and she's got another chance to try to grab.
A disadvantage.
Oh, 5.
Misses. Okay. She tried to grab again, but the waves are just
Bird's
up and
Eye.
down. It's too slick. She gets another handhold and
She'll do
slides
her
off.
15 feet to just to try to
try to
keep
get
up
back?
a little
Okay.
more. Yeah.
15 feet.
That's it.
That's her. Okay, we got
Fatigued yet?
the regular guys,
Probably
of
getting
which
there.
there is
I'd
only
say,
one.
can I see her? No, I can't do anything, but I can see her, right?
I would say yeah. As
I'll just-
in the waves going up and down, you see a woman who.
Yeah.
And you saw her go off over here earlier.
Well, I think I was looking the other way at that point. But either way, I'll shout out like, Bentley's overboard!
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
so everyone knows.
Just so everybody's aware. This is the only regular dude left, so he's going to attack. Oh, you know what? No, he's going to attack Garth because
I just walked in the room.
because that's what the leader's been calling to do
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage because
That's
he's
why you're gonna
frightened.
fuck
CC.
Not cool.
But at advantage because you're hurt, so straight roll.
Oh.
First attack is a miss. Second attack is 13.
Misses.
All right, he misses both attacks due to that disadvantage. Oh, that's true. After his turn, unless we can erase that, Bolg and Isham are up.
I'm not right now. Alright. I'm going to. You said that guy looks really rough in front of me?
Yeah, very rough.
Not great. But I'm easily pushing it again.
Yeah, I'll just swing my hammer at him. Or no. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay,
So it's contested strength.
let's do it. He can do strength or acrobatics, I believe. He will choose strength.
Oh, not really.
He
Advantage
rolled
pretty big.
poorly, but
Oh, yeah.
got an 11 because he has good athletics.
So if I match it, no, it doesn't matter.
So big.
If I match it, does it?
Meets it, beats it, so.
Okay. So my first was an 11.
Okay.
I had
Yeah,
advantage.
he
because
also
of
got
it.
11, yeah.
So I grappled up. Now I'm gonna hit
It's
him.
too slippery fish.
I'm gonna hit him with my hammer. With advantage.
Well, he's not grappled. Because he saved.
Oh,
he
meets it, beats
Yeah,
it.
he meets it, beats
Oh.
it. He also got 11.
All right. Well,
He's too
I missed.
slippery. Okay.
so that's it.
Is that all your turn? Okay.
Think bonus action also?
Yeah, I'll use a bonus action to activate my storm.
Seems like the time.
Gonna be the storm.
It doesn't do anything when I activate it until I use it.
Yeah. Cool.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. It is the bull. Isham's turn. Isham
So
the bull.
he'll attack it.
Yep.
I think it's a +6, 14. Probably don't hit.
14 just hits.
Oh shit.
Yay. Kill.
He's going to use his axe again.
Kill.
The 2d12s +4, I believe.
Saucy. It's a big axe.
And he's. Oh yeah, I guess I already hit. So 9 plus 4 is 13 damage,
13 damage.
and that's his turn.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Bonus action for him. Yep, that's it.
Okay. It is the Baron's turn. He is frightened and cannot move forward,
Something fuck off.
Which ruins his plans. He bellows in rage again.
No, in fear.
In fear and rage.
Angry fear.
he's going to throw his trident again at you
If he misses, I'm gonna catch
at
it.
disadvantage. Well, that's probably not going to hit.
Wait. Not at advantage because it's frightened.
Disadvantage.
So
Disadvantage.
He
I
said
said at
Oh.
disadvantage. Oh, but it would have been a straight
it
roll.
would have been one roll.
Okay, that's okay.
It was 16 to hit. Oof.
Hits.
Yowza.
Okay. So it does come flying at you.
To hit
Let's
you.
go and do it. Maybe.
But hey, if he was up face to face with you, he gets 3 attacks.
Yeah.
He had to throw it.
Hey, that's why I did what I did.
Better.
Yeah.
No closer.
That is 14 damage to you.
What?
14 damage.
Woohoo! I'm still up.
Hey!
Oh my.
That trident comes flying at you, striking you.
In the back.
He kind of just paces back and forth.
Yeah, it goes to the rail.
Yeah.
Angrily facing.
Yeah, he does pace like there. Kind of gets close to the rail, goes
When are
back.
the waves gonna hit?
It is at initiative 20, the top of the round, which is not yet.
Okay.
We still have 2 more people to go. Mary's up. Mary Dudley.
Cranking.
Cranking, that's right.
So he takes the whole turn.
Cranking.
She's over there just cranking away.
McCusk needs another death save.
Come on, McCusk.
I have 1 pass so far.
17.
Nice.
2 passes.
That's very good.
Don't wake up in.
I have a question.
Yeah.
She's the only sibling with a southern accent. What's that? I'm just kidding.
Who knows? Who knows?
We'll find out in the backstories.
I spent time in the south.
They sent me to boarding school.
Yonder.
All right.
Smart one.
Now it is initiative 20. The waves are going to hit.
You have nobody holding onto the wheel currently.
Nope.
She let
The rope
go
is-
of the wheel.
The
She threw
hope's
the rope
holding
on
onto the
there.
wheel.
Although you didn't get to move away. You originally did that because you were going to move away. Would you still have done that, or it's up to you? What would Garth have done?
Did you want free hands or not?
Well, I had to play my thingy though.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you threw it on there for that. So it is an auto fail. I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
But I am at least still tied in. Doubly tied in.
That's true.
Take it.
So didn't you say?
And make a
advantage?
strength. The first one for you guys. The second one with advantage for you. The second one for your person if your
My
person's
other
still alive.
person's overboard,
Yeah, your
so.
person's already.
My person's unconscious.
That's true. It's an auto fail.
So does he automatically go overboard?
Depends on which way the wave ends up hitting.
You're tied on the thing though, so you're not gonna
No.
No, McCusk.
Because my brother.
You just made 2 saves.
You mean mollusk?
Might be.
Was it? What am I doing?
I'll tell you guys which way the wave's hitting first.
15.
10 or higher, it's coming this way, which will push McCusk over. If they move 10 feet. If it's less than 10, it's going this way. 17.
He's going over.
This way. He will auto fail.
Can I be in the way or do anything about it?
You can. I will let you make a disadvantage dexterity check to try to grab him.
Disadvantage. Hold on.
Dexterity check.
Shit. I grabbed the ones that make my saves.
As you are rushing past these waves hitting, you're also trying to keep your own feet planted, and it'll also depend on if you end up going over or not. What's your strength save?
I had advantage because Giant's Might, so
Yeah.
17 plus 6.
No problem. You anchored, the waves hit you on your back, and just giving you a bath.
The Minotaur.
What was your advantage on your strength? Oh yeah, sorry.
15.
15. You're okay.
The Minotaur did not fare so well. I don't know where his strength
+4.
save is.
It's +4, yeah.
So he has a 9.
9. He fails. So he's going to move 10 feet, which means he's going to hit the railing. You have a dex save now to see if he can grab on before he goes over.
Alright,
We do
Dex
that
plus
advantage?
0. What's it on?
I don't know if we get advantage for being big.
I don't think he's actually large.
Strong or something.
Alright, straight roll. You said over.
Dex.
What's the dex say? 15?
It is 15.
18!
18. So he grabs on. He's over here.
Nice.
We'll move us to.
You had it under the boat.
I forgot. That's okay. It can be like there. So he's
Hanging on.
hanging on right there.
Lift.
Yes, for dear life indeed. Okay. You already rolled. You passed.
So,
You don't have a person because it's your brother who went over.
Klaus, 23, 24, something like that.
Okay.
It was 18 or 19, I can't remember, but I grabbed it when he told me to do that thing. I'm like, oh, God.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Mary failed.
failed.
For sure.
Okay.
But she's like,
Where's she at?
In the
she's at the
middle.
thing.
Oh, okay. She only moves 10 feet that way. She's still okay. She
She's
sits
like,
to the side.
"Oh,
Yeah.
And then I did not do the deck save to hold them.
You failed?
Yeah.
Okay. McCusk slides off the deck.
I was
Oh,
like,
Natural 20.
nat 20. Hell yes. So no issue with you. You're able to kind of just feel the wave and go with the flow.
The inner fury
Dodge the wave.
has been let loose and the anger is
Yes.
out. That's just put an arm out against the the fixings on the wheel or whatever.
Yeah,
just
yeah. Oh, yeah.
so how about all the lizard fucks? Do they have to do it too?
They're immune to it.
Oh, okay.
They just go through water.
Yep, they
They're
are able to
so
cut
water
through
dynamic.
water
They got them
without
sea
any
legs.
issue. Okay, that is the wave. It is the Blade Master's turn.
Probably sticky feet and stuff.
You might not even notice. You might have seen him go over. You definitely saw him go over.
Mollusk. Oh,
mollusk.
I might not notice. Why not?
you're kind of busy.
You're up here. You were facing the other way,
Yeah, trident in
But I
your
wasn't
chest.
really facing the other way. It
weren't
was
you?
just because I accidentally moved myself and then moved myself back.
Okay.
All I did was play my flute thing.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay. I would say then you have an angle. You can see him go off.
You go,
You're like motherfucker.
Don't try to kill my siblings.
I'm not trying to. There's whole things that they have for the
no,
backstory that you have nothing, know nothing about.
in the first place. He could have been in the city instead.
He
I
was.
think this city.
You'll have to find out why if he lives.
Anyway,
We didn't ask him the last 2 days.
Keep it in space.
But going forward, it's the Blade Master's turn. The first one's going to attack Bulg 3 times. You are hurt, so he gets advantage on you. That is an 19 to hit you? No, wait, 18 to hit you. That messes, right?
Oh, me, yeah.
The second one
Who, Minotaur or me?
misses with a 16. The third one hits with a 23.
Wait, 5 rounds over there.
That is 15 damage to you, Bulg.
it's real hard to resist.
It is.
The next one up here.
That's halved to 7 or 8?
Oh, we round up. So 7. No, 8. 15 half. 8. Great. We round up.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's going to attack you.
This one here, right?
No. This guy.
This guy's
This guy's stunned. He cannot attack. You're saved.
Those 2 hits left. 2.
Yeah. So that's the end of their turns. You're up.
God.
Good.
Ooh.
And he's stunned until the end of
Now
this turn.
comes the beatdown of the century.
Yeah. He's only slightly been hurt before, so you've got quite a beat down to put on him.
I have faith in it.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
We're gonna do fire damage.
Fire.
I mean, if you get behind him, you could have advantage on all of them.
I have advantage anyway because he's stunned.
Oh, no.
15 points of damage.
15.
17 to hit.
17 misses.
That's awesome. Keep it down.
I have no idea what their AC is.
It's 20. I've called it out because he hit it exactly.
Give a thing.
Not worth it. Yeah, but it's pricey. Yeah, not worth it. Okay, Flurry of Blows.
What's that?
Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of Bliss.
28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
math. 12 plus 7. 19 points of damage.
Nice. Big hit.
Natural 20.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Beat down of a lifetime.
Yeah, you are doing quite a beatdown right now.
Come on, max damage.
8 times 2 is 16 plus 7 for 23 points of damage.
23.
Stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Just keep him locked.
That's a natural 18.
Oh.
He saves.
Okay.
Lame.
Is that all to him?
That is it.
That's 57 damage you just did to him.
But he went from not looking really hurt much at all,
Yeah.
having only taken a small hit before, to very hurt.
Stunned, I think I will, he'd be facing Garth, right?
Yeah. He's
So I'm like at his side. I'll just put a hand like around the back of his neck like this,
Yeah.
and just beat into his side over and over. Just
right in the same
Yeah.
exact spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But the stun
dead?
is done. I'll leave it there in case you use it again. Alright, anything else you're doing?
That's all I can do.
Garth, and then Klaus. And then Bird's Eye Bentley will try to catch on.
Do I need to roll to see if I saw my brother?
No, I'm gonna say that you saw that angle you could see.
I am.
At least he's not alone.
Bird's Eye Bentley's down there almost drowning with him.
So I had the thing
She's conscious though.
on the steering wheel, right?
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, question.
Yep.
How? So these ropes were like, we said right, attached that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Can I cut just that one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut that one.
Do you
so I
have a
can
sharp
move.
instrument to use?
I have daggers.
Yes, absolutely.
Just as lit.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna use my dagger
Yep.
to cut there. Before I move, I'm going to chug a potion. So that's what I do. And then are there ropes and stuff elsewhere? But did we get ropes from?
I mean, I believe it's part of your pack.
We have shitloads of roll.
Yeah, I meant from like when we were down south.
Right,
I
in
thought that's one of the
Tyrandale.
things we asked for.
Yeah.
I
A
believe
ton of it.
I believe it's on your pack. Yeah,
Okay.
it should be in your inventory.
I forgot I didn't add it.
So
It should be like a 60-foot rope.
not to step into your items there, but you don't have any more of the big heels?
Huh?
Big wide heels? You don't have any of that shit ready?
Mass healing words?
Yeah. Or whatever the fuck
It takes 5 charges.
It takes 5 charges.
And yeah, and she also used to heal some people with poison too. Some of the members, yeah. And it hasn't been a new day to roll on that again.
I thought we would be okay, but we were not.
Meal?
Happens
Well, I figured
sometimes.
for
So-
homeboy in the water too.
No, I'm gonna.
I'm always happy for you.
I'm saving my action for that part. So I'm going to take my little potion
Yep. Use your bonus action to take the potion.
wherever the fuck it is at. I know I have a small little potion here.
You definitely
Four.
did. Yeah. Everyone had 3 or 4. 3 of you had 4. One person had 3.
Okay.
Should be 2d4 plus 2.
Why didn't I add the
Just
others?
put the 3. You definitely have.
Yeah. Okay, that's 6 plus. Was it plus anything?
2.
2. Okay.
So 8.
So 8.
Not bad.
Okay, we are going to risk opportunity attack from the one guy.
Did you subtract 1 potion, right?
Yes.
Big time risk.
Risk.
I know.
Risk it for the biscuit.
And I'm gonna move over to the side here. So I'm still in this
5, 10.
guy's range.
You are.
Can I use? I want to use a healing word.
Real quick, let me do the attack against you. It is a 15 to hit you.
Hits me.
What attack of opportunity? Oh, because he's not
He's not
stunned.
stunned anymore.
He's not stunned anymore.
Bless it.
Woof. Oh no, that's not bad. 10 damage.
Oh,
Is that how much you had?
exactly how much I had.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Your brother's dead.
He is gone.
You go, you cut that rope and go to start running away, chugging a healing potion, and you take a slash of a sword to the back as you fall.
An El Kabong.
Son of a beehive.
I don't do nothing else.
Sorry. Klaus.
Things are not going well.
Yeah, you now see two people in the water. Garth is just dropped
Healing
again.
word, so I'd be at least conscious.
Yeah. You see all of these fish people that have been attacking. Do they get to both save on their frightened, right?
Whoa.
At
the end of their turn.
Right, okay. Okay, and they haven't gone again yet since they've been frightened. Okay. No, he definitely went because he threw the thing.
Yeah.
He did, yes.
Yeah, so he should get. They should both get the save.
I was gonna say, she
What is
all
the
back to
what's the
her
DC
turn,
that they're
so-
trying to? Yeah, I made it all the way back to
Yeah.
her turn, and they haven't saved it all. One rolled a 13. Huh?
14.
Okay,
Nice.
so that was a fail, and that's a natural one fail.
nice.
They're both still frightened.
Yay.
Even helping beyond the grave. Well, you're not the grave
What
yet.
you doing?
Counting.
One foot.
You're up. Bird's Eye Bentley, by the way, did just see she's still, although she's like half drowning, still conscious, and just saw another body fall into the water in front of her.
Yeah.
She got your brother. You'll be fine.
She cannot even save
You
herself.
might not.
Yeah, she is struggling to save herself.
But she's poisoned.
Yeah,
So I was hoping if I could just do a healing word to him.
yeah. Then he could save her, but
Yeah.
sorry.
How hurt does the normally guy look over here?
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just be honest with you. They're all very, very hurt.
Excellent.
All of them are potentially within a couple hits of defeated.
Excellent. Well, I will run up the stairs behind that guy first.
Okay.
Someone wants to move with me.
5,
So that's
10,
1, 2,
15, 20, 25.
Yep. Out of 1,000,000.
Yep.
And I will take my first 2 attacks.
Go.
Let me read them, actually.
Mr. Hasted.
Okay. Yes, I will do what I was saying. Back that level. 23,
23 definitely hits.
11.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're barely hanging on here.
Okay. I will do another attack.
Okay.
13.
13 just misses.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can I do so you can do a bonus action,
Offhand.
extra hit, offhand hit.
if you have 2 weapons.
I have a shield. Can I hit it with a shield or something?
I mean, you normally have to take the shield master feat to be able to
Yeah, let me
use it
let
as
me
a
look
weapon.
and see if the magic item has anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing specific.
Do you have anything under bonus actions?
Surprised you didn't throw that elemental out.
Wait, you still have a third attack.
Fuck you
too,
guys,
right?
deal with this.
Well, it's the third attack action that I can use for
I've got
items.
a
Yeah.
couple times.
You were like surrounded up there. I was like, whoa.
So I could kill it. But I was gonna get Garth up first.
Yeah.
Just for economy reasons.
That'd be great.
You could also just move around him and do
That's
that.
true.
I know. That was my next thing, boss. I just want to kill it.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course I'd like to kill him.
Of course, of course.
Well, fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go around and pour a potion into Garth with my hasted action.
Moving in, pouring a potion in. Go ahead.
Yeah, one of these.
Is that the end of your turn now, though?
Nope. I don't know what is though,
+2.
so it's 5. So you're alive again. You're welcome.
Alive, alive!
I don't know if I'm still employed, but I bet he'd be happy to not have you dead. Let's just see where I'm at here.
Use 25 to get there, 30, 35, 40.
And then Garth will take only that block, right?
Yeah, Garth from that block. Yeah.
Okay. So I'd be this
Alright,
one,
if
just
you're
making
wounded,
sure where I'm
Yeah.
at.
Sell
Yeah.
first.
Bad idea.
Yep. I guess that is.
Try to
Let me make sure I don't have a sweet bonus action.
Sweet bonus action.
Use here.
Well, he's looking at that. You want to do Bird Eye Bentley? Is she attempting to grab on again, or attempting
Yeah.
to go to McCusk?
No, I mean, you said their primary
And-
focus would be survival.
For sure,
And
yeah.
she is drowning.
She's literally drowning right now. Yeah,
she's
in a storm.
in
She's
big
lost a
time
ship.
danger.
She
She's-
feels like this is probably one of her last chances to grab on. Or
Don't worry about-
behind.
saving herself first with a 4.
No.
Oh, buddy. She's gotta be getting so tired.
15 feet, trying to keep up.
Trying to keep up.
Slowly
There.
falling more and more behind.
Yes, she is. Okay.
I'll use my bonus action.
Yeah.
Full sight from my sword
Ooh,
on
okay.
the dude right next to me.
What does that do?
It just gives me advantage until
Nice.
then in my next turn.
Okay, cool. Should have used that before. Or did you already
I
have
didn't know
it?
if I wanted to use a bonus action or something.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. You done? It is his turn now. He's going to go ahead and attack you as you've just rushed up. This guy.
Hurt.
He is frightened still, even though you're unconscious, right? It doesn't say it goes away.
No, it doesn't go away.
Yeah.
But he's hurt, so it's straight.
Because of that.
But he's hurt, but it's a straight roll, but it was a natural 4, so that does not hit you. With a 7. He gets another attack. That's a natural 3, so it also does not hit you. Yeah. Without issue, you're protecting yourself and Garth.
Save against the frightened.
Save against frightened. That's a natural 5. Wow, rolling terrible now. 3, 4, 5. Frightened. Yeah, it's literally 3, 4, 5. Bulg, you're up.
That's
And
the
then
best
the
magic
bull.
item I've ever gotten.
It's
Yeah.
come in
All
clutch.
right.
Yeah.
I'm going
Great crowd
to
control.
For sure.
Try to kill this fucking guy.
I guys taking a lot of damage.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Attabolg.
And that's
He is very,
Still on
very,
that
very,
bloody
very
dice.
hurt.
D8
I'm
and
looking at
D6.
it.
Is it the same die?
It is the same die.
Is that shit weighted?
Don't know.
Is that shit weighted?
So it's
Wait, what?
10
What do you guys have?
plus 4
His dice.
Natural
his
20
die.
again.
is
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Did you double the?
Yeah. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
14 is enough. He had 13 left. Or he had 12 left.
I smush his head into his body. Like a turtle.
That hammer just boom, but his head just crunches you and goes inside.
It's like Gallagher. But
Um,
Again, falls to the deck.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to use my orc racial thing.
Ooh.
I'm going to use my bonus action to, I forget what it's called, I think it's called aggressive.
Beat.
Where it be?
Beat.
Yes, it's called
He's a
aggressive.
full orc, not a half orc.
Yeah. By bonus action, you can move up to your speed toward an enemy of your choice that you can see or hear.
Go for it.
30 more movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Am I in his reach? Because I'm big? Or
You
can I-
couldn't quite fit through there at your size, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
True.
You could be at, you could be at here. Yeah.
you just punch that.
He
I'm
did.
gonna let you. I'm gonna let you go up the stairs.
Sidle up
Well,
the
yeah,
stairs.
he did.
But I'm gonna say
I'm just as big as
you can get like right here, but I don't think you can get all
Can
the
you
way
get
over
flanking
there.
with me with that guy?
Like at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
With your,
Absolutely.
Just put the thingy under again.
I mean, we can just
Or-
pretend he's there.
Hey.
All right. What do you want to do?
I'll try to attack that guy. I wanted to go after the big guy.
I know. I'm
alright.
sorry.
Just kill that
Didn't
guy
have-
first and then you can go.
Yeah.
We are just doing the best we can with what we got.
And
Yeah.
I'll, try to swing a hammer at him.
They
Use
really got
different
it out
dice.
for Garth for some reason.
You do have the bull action.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Natural 20. That's a different dice.
It was a
guys.
different
That's
dice.
I switched
It was a
dice.
different one. It was a different one.
He's just having a good night.
He's having a good
On a
night.
roll.
He's on a roll for sure.
Roll it again to see if you get another.
Oh, that's true.
Nope, 19.
Hey, close. All right.
Alright. All right, and that's
Do your
just
damage, double your die.
I can't do the D6 because it's just one hit per round, so it's just a D8. That's 5, double to 10, plus 4, 14 damage.
14 damage to. Oh yeah, he had
Regular guy.
4 hit points left. Whoops!
Whoa! Hey, ladies.
Slide now. And now there's room for
And
me.
now there's room for you to be up there.
That was awesome.
And you have the movement. Yeah, so you can
Still do have movement.
Yeah, you still
However much movement you're gonna do, you still have it.
I was
And
gonna
you can
move
move
right
right
here.
Oh, well. You can't
yeah.
occupy the same space.
Yeah. You can move through him for free, but you can't land in space and stop.
Where's he?
He's right
Jesus,
here.
yeah.
Okay,
So there's not
He's got
actually
bumped.
room for you there.
so I can't even fit anywhere up here.
You got a ranged thing if you have another attack?
I don't have another attack.
Or if he ends up moving, if Klaus moves, then you'll be able to do it.
All right. That's my turn then. I have my bonus action to dash, practical, whatever.
You could bonus action. Oh,
I already used my bonus action
did.
for extra move.
because you could move through. No, you really couldn't. Never mind. You're too big, bro.
The wheels
Too
there.
big.
Yeah.
Can you go small for free, or can you go small as a bonus action? Or
I don't even know if I have.
while you're looking that up, oh well, it's still your turn. It's the bull's turn. While you're looking that up, let's do the next thing. Oh, it's still you.
It doesn't say anything about canceling it.
Okay.
You're
I don't
just
think
big
you
now.
can. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
you can really like
All
it.
right, well, that's it then. It is the bull's turn then.
All right. Bull is going.
He's hanging off the
to,
railing.
Climb.
Yeah, I'll say that's difficult terrain, so it takes 10 to get up.
Okay. Let me get to his stat sheet.
Yep.
And he was going to do what I wanted to do.
Go for it.
He's going to charge the big guy.
Okay.
If the minotaur moves at least 10 feet straight toward a target, then
He
it hits
definitely
with
does.
a gore attack. So I'm going to do the gore attack.
Yep.
Target takes an extra 9 or 2d. Oh, an extra 2d8
Yeah, 2d8.
piercing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw, or be pushed up to
Nice.
10 feet away and knocked prone.
Oh, you might knock him off.
Hot damn.
You might knock him off.
So I'm rolling now.
Is there a size restraint to that?
Does not say. I'm just trying to figure out. It's +6 to hit, right? For the gore. Alright.
Remember, you have reckless too with them. You can do.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine.
+6.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't
25.
give you a size requirement. Okay,
Alright.
so a 19 plus stuff hits for sure.
And that's 2d8 plus 4 plus extra d8s. Alright. I'm sure I read that right. It's 4d8. Alright. Let's go. Where's all my d8s? There you go.
48 plus 4.
I'll just. And strength of 14.
Yeah, he has a plus 4, so if he rolls a 10 or better, he rolls a natural 20.
Damn! Alright, well. That is 15 points of piercing damage.
15 damage.
Oh, plus 4, sorry. 19 piercing damage.
Okay, 19. Okay. So that makes it easy. Alright. Takes those 2 horns into his chest and gets pushed a little bit, but stands his ground. Push him back. That's his turn. It is the Baron's turn.
Still frightened, yeah.
Still frightened.
And he doesn't have his javelin.
Just got gored.
Introduced to, my horns. So.
You're down. Doesn't have his javelin.
Oh, could
He's
I
gonna turn.
move a little more than? Or no, I didn't have. Well, that was
You had to
10
do
get up
10 to
there
get
and
up.
10 over there.
Yeah, I'm sure you had more than 20.
Yeah. So I'm going to get in between.
Okay. It's not going to matter too much because as you hit him with the horns and then kind of run around him, those forearms are coming in to grab onto those horns and see if they can toss you over the ship.
Strength is a +4.
Oh, I'm sorry. When you hit him
Just to
too, before we do that, I need a con saving throw from the bull.
I'm gonna get blood on my
Within 5
face.
feet, yeah, the acid damage.
That's not
Yep.
me or you.
I definitely get acid damage.
Is it?
It's an 8.
8. Okay.
Sure,
He
you got
takes.
some range on
I
him.
rolled 2 1s and a 4, so you take 6 acid damage
On my face, though.
It just
on
sucks,
your
is the problem.
face. Now he's going to make a contested roll against you.
Strength.
Yep. It will roll terribly, actually.
You got +4, or does he have saving throws, or you just use those?
If he has, sometimes they do have a save. It'll say specifically a saving throw under their normal stats.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it's just the plus whatever they have.
14.
He rolled a 7. So he tries to grab you and toss you over, is unable to do so, gets pissed off, and
horns are too
cannot
stuck in
move closer. Otherwise, he would have. He can't get to his javelin. Just screams something in another language again, and is going to try to save from frightened, which he rolls a natural 18. So he does
Finally
save.
not scared.
From
Now there's
frightened.
at least someone in between you there.
10-foot sphere.
Okay. Yes. That's the end of his turn. We got Mary and then McCusk.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Did she finish?
She did. She finished, but had lost balance and slipped away. But now she's back. She's got.
Come on.
What's the bull guy's name?
This
She
guy
knows.
is.
Minotaur.
Yeah. But his name is Isham.
Isham.
The bull. Yeah. Roll attack.
With advantage.
A nat 1. Yes. A nat 1 will hit Isham.
It's better than that. So 16 plus whatever.
It's enough.
Okay.
3d12.
3d12 plus nothing. Nice.
17.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Ballista.
With the ballista.
God
I
damn.
just want homeboy to duck, and then like he catches it like somewhere like kind of center mass but high. It's
yeah.
like boom, flies off the ship
Oh, flies off. Nice.
without breaking my rail.
Yes. Flies off the ship.
Damn.
That's amazing. And Mary Dudley is the one who did it.
Hero.
She'd be like,
Not the hero type.
She did, yeah.
And
She
That
is when
is
she's way over there.
totally the hero.
seeing there's another one, she's gonna like shoko.
Yeah. It'll take her whole next turn. But yeah. Very cool from Mary. Roll a death save from your brother.
Well done, Mary.
So this is his third one.
But if it succeeds, he's
It succeeds.
Nice. Okay, he is no
With
longer
17.
bleeding out. 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5,
he is-
6. He cannot swim forward. He's not conscious,
Not conscious yet.
I'm
stable.
just floating.
but he's stable and floating. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end that. The top of the round, you're on the ground, so you're not controlling the ship.
Nope.
That's an auto fail for the ship.
Oh god.
I need a strength saving throws from everybody on board.
Do I still have advantage with my one rope?
You're prone.
Doesn't say you have disadvantage on saving throws or anything.
You're conscious, right? Or
Yeah.
you're unconscious?
Yeah, I'm conscious.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say you have
Cross got me.
disadvantage. You still have your rope, so I would say you have advantage. One of them's cut.
Yeah. I can reroll.
It's no. It's still advantage, but something might happen depending on what you get.
Oh, my bull got a 18.
18, he's fine.
And,
what are
and
we rolling?
Strength save.
The Minotaur got 8.
Oh, so you got an 18 and the Minotaur got an 8.
Yes.
Okay. He moves 10 feet this way, kind of hits the railing, but not enough to knock him off.
Good thing I moved over there. I almost didn't.
11.
11 from you. So that is a fail. However, you are still tied to that rope, and it's a
I just
15-foot
slide.
rope. So you just slide, kind of under through your feet. Well,
That's
depending
where I
on
wanted to be.
I got a 16 for my
16. Okay, so you're
step on the rope like
you're able to hop over and kind of grab onto Garth as Garth is sliding towards the end. Your lady
9.
9. She fails, so she goes slamming into the rail again, but does not crash over. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Keep
Sorry.
on that ballista.
Nope, it's the other way.
Oh no!
So
I'm not where I wanted to be.
you would go here.
I can
Like through the enemy?
Yeah. Well, he just like hops over. Well, no, because of the
It's still
rope.
tied. So you
Yeah.
couldn't go
So no, you don't go.
wouldn't
Yeah.
move anywhere.
You don't go anywhere.
and Minotaur goes the other way.
Minotaur goes the other way. Boom, boom. That way.
It's not where I wanted to be.
That's not where I wanted to be. So sorry. Yeah. So she went sliding that way.
I dig my claws into his neck as I'm still holding on.
Yeah.
And just, well, I'll say like with my foot maybe like just widen my stance or something, and with a 23.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. You're able to hold on with that claws of the Minotaur, or not the Minotaur, in the Sagouine or whatever the fuck they're called, and into the steering. Sahuagin. Yeah, Sahuagin. That's what it is. All right. That was
Save.
everybody. You saved 2, right? We said. Yeah, you had a 16 or something. Okay.
It's an easy way to remember.
Moving forward, it is the Blade Master's turn.
Did he notice this by himself? Did he see what happened to his
Yeah.
boss?
He is by himself.
By
That is
himself,
a
and he's
great point.
surrounded.
Those
Yeah.
are gone.
Still hanging on to his neck. As his turn begins, you will die here. I don't know if you can understand me. I'm saying it.
Yeah, but body language. Make an intimidation check.
Sure. Why not? I'm not good at it.
Natural.
10. No, wait. Is it a -1? Intimidation? It's -8.
-8?
No, it's an 8
Oh,
total.
okay. It's an 8 total. Okay.
-8. That's real bad.
His resolve is steeled. There's some kind of fury in him, in his eyes, that you notice as he continues to attack Garth.
Why are they
Die.
after Garth?
I don't know.
Pissed that he won't die.
no!
I want to use my helmet. You talk to him.
He gets advantage because you're prone and because of you being hurt.
Yeah.
There's no reason he would get disadvantage.
You
Right?
flushed a goldfish they knew when they were a
Apparently.
kid, and they just they couldn't let it go.
Fade.
That is
They heard me
25 to
playing
hit
under
you.
the sea.
25, I'm assuming.
It
hits.
sure fucking hits.
Sure fucking hits.
You do more than
That
5
is. Yeah, well, it's a lot more than that.
I'm down.
14 damage.
I'm down.
Up and down,
again.
up and down, up and down. We'll save you. Oh, what?
The second hit
Try and kill me.
2 failed saves.
is 2 failed death saves.
He doesn't have another hit. Oh, yeah!
We do not have a way to resurrect.
Nope.
FYI.
It was a 6, which is a 12.
Misses.
That is insane. It is 6 and 6. Double 6s.
Misses.
That's insane. I should have rolled it in front of you guys because I swear to God I'm not fudging it. That's what it was. Alright.
Survived everything.
So Klaus would be like,
So far.
It's a dangerous world. Like you said, it is a dangerous world.
For this little bard.
Now he's definitely getting fucked up for that, though.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. You see in his eyes, he knows he's not making it out of this. But he
Try and take me down anyways first.
he looks incensed by you. He's looks like you personally did something that pissed him off. That is like insulting to him.
In his
he
race,
really
apparently.
didn't like my plane. My spooky plane. He's like, that offends my ears.
Good.
Kill him.
As I dig my claws into his neck further, I look to Klaus for confirmation as I look down at Garth. I'm unloading.
Yes, for sure.
I don't know why I'm rolling an advantage.
You almost had it.
I don't see a way you quite can.
Can
get
I
it.
get like on the wheel like a gargoyle? No.
During a storm where the ship. I mean, if
that's
anybody
fine.
could, a monk could.
That's true.
but
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna say no.
Shit,
I'll
steering
re-roll.
At the same
I'll
time.
If it was not, if you could stand on it without the wheel turning, well, I guess technically you
lost.
can because
It's
it's lost.
tied.
It's okay. It's all right.
If you want to try, it's gonna be a hard
I
DC, but you can
don't.
try.
That's all right. 17 to hit.
oh, yeah, 20.
I forgot they had that
20
high
AC.
AC. 19. What a bitch. Hold on.
Any more key points left?
Just misses.
I'm gonna. I'm almost out. Does he look rough?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point for focused aim
Okay.
to increase the attack roll by 2, so making it 21.
21 hits.
14 points of damage.
Nice.
I'm going fire with these, as per usual. And then flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Damn. How many key points do you have?
Natural 1.
Yeah.
That sucks.
29.
29 definitely hits.
So low. 12 points of damage.
He's barely hanging on. Barely hanging on. Is that all from you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Garth?
Oh dear lord.
Yeah,
Death save.
death save. And you already have
Oh,
2
dear
failed
Lord.
ones.
Oh, I forgot
forgot.
she had No! I did not realize!
18!
18.
Oh my god!
my god, you could have fucking get a 50% chance of dying right
I
there.
was so sure there wasn't gonna be any stress here.
I thought you were next!
Wow.
Oh my god, you didn't say anything!
I looked at you and I'm like,
We were both so sure.
I did say I'm next.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. There's a lot going on at the table. We almost lost our
One
first
enemy.
person. Klaus. You're up.
Oh, I'm gonna walk over there. I get extra actions.
Oh my
I'm so hasted. Wait,
Slice and dice.
get away.
I'm sorry. I truly, I don't know what happened.
A lot going on.
You guys would have found another bargain.
Oh my. 27.
27 hits, yes.
Or maybe I would have just become my brother.
14.
If he lives. 14 is enough. How do you want to do it?
I just want to
Hit
like.
5 hit points.
I want to. I don't know, like make a look at Drakmir. I assume maybe it already was. Just like right, like in the
Yeah.
base of the neck spine. Just
Yeah.
watch his arms go like,
Fall limply.
and just like with my 20 strength to hold it there.
Yeah, hell yeah. Just make him stand there. And
Try
he's
to
like,
pick him
just-
up by the rapiers.
Oh, damn.
Just like,
Yeah. Oh, okay, the slides. I was gonna say, you're gonna break your rapier.
it's magic. Ain't gonna break.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
And
True.
okay, like
Hell yeah.
Acid.
I
He
have
slides down your rapier towards
yeah,
you.
clean it, put it away, and I have a whole action.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna take one of Garth's potions and give it to him.
Okay.
Whoa.
I don't know how many big, or this is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
Nice. 2 threes.
Okay. Garth is back alive. We are not done out of initiative order yet, though. Because we still have 2 people in the water.
Yes.
And one is going to start drowning
And-
now.
Oh no.
But okay, so I can't
Who's
go
up
yet.
next?
Oh, wait, I still have movement.
Just alive.
You still have movement? What do you want to do? Bird's Eye Bentley is next after this.
Let's see here.
Got this magical rope in my pocket. Just
Jump down. Yes, hell yeah. What a hero.
My honor demands this.
Yeah.
like a dolphin.
You still have movement left, I'm assuming you
Yeah,
can pass
I'll
that.
go over to them.
Okay. At half movement, but you still have so much fucking movement, I'm sure you can get there. Are you going for her or are you going for him? It's gonna be hard for you to swim in armor with 2 people.
That's
So you gotta pick one. You see her fighting for her life, and then he's just floating in the water.
Unconscious.
Belly up.
Oh, I thought he came up.
Belly up.
Didn't he wake up?
Belly down.
Belly down, he would have been drowned by now.
3 saves.
He had 3 saves. He didn't get a natural 20. He has 0 hit points. He's unconscious. Stable but unconscious.
Stable, but belly down in
and
the water.
drowned.
I was trying to get over to the thing to do a healing word. That's why I risked it.
What's his con score?
It's a minimum of a minute,
2.
right?
She's conscious,
She's conscious.
so I'm gonna grab him
Okay.
and flip him
Yep,
up.
you can do it. You grab him, you flip him over,
wait.
lifestyle or lifeguard, style.
And I
Get
don't
his
think I
head
have any
above
more
the
movement really,
water.
but I move towards the boat up that way.
Okay. What else are you guys doing?
Well, if are we in
gonna-
initiative or no?
You're still in initiative, yeah. But I mean, we can play around with it a little bit. What
I
are
was
you guys
gonna
doing?
use my rope of climbing to
Okay.
help them out.
Yeah, absolutely. So you look over the side, see them. What can you do with your rope?
I can like tell it to do stuff and it does stuff. I only have to throw it.
Magic rope.
Tell it to do stuff.
Yeah,
Be a rope.
I tell it to tie around them. I guess.
Yeah.
Mine.
So you guys see for the first time, pull out his rope, sling it down, and yell it for it to grab them. And you guys probably don't see, but you see the rope kind of just wrap around. Probably, who are you wrapping it around?
You have a hold of him.
I'd say
so.
the guy. Yeah, or pick one of them,
What's your
if not
face?
me, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. I'll do the girl.
Okay. You wrap around her, and she kind of
As
hangs on for
itself.
dear life. Yeah, you pull her out.
Oh yeah.
I think at this point we can probably exit as you guys help them.
Yeah, if I can, I'll run over there and do a healing word so he's conscious and at least can help himself get up. So they can both swim over to the ladder
Yes.
thing. Or we can
Absolutely.
throw ropes
Good
down.
deal.
Everyone say.
I thought about going after McCusk, like for your sake, but they were so close to killing you that I was
Yeah.
like, I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
leave. I was like, she'll die.
My biggest mistake was casting that fear fire because what I was originally gonna do was do the fear
Haunting.
thing, the haunting, yep, and then I was gonna use a healing word to get him back up. I left it to a
Alright.
flip of it.
All right.
Alright. They decided.
Tough fight.
Right.
You guys crawl back on. Everyone is soaked to the bone. It is still a storm. However, you notice that after these guys, within a couple minutes after all of them being dead, the storm seems to let up.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
They brought the storm up.
I spit water out.
Maybe they did.
Worst version.
Yeesh.
Anything else you guys wanted to do tonight?
Is once we're out and clear of the weather,
Yeah,
I think we probably need to rest.
Long rest for sure.
for sure. You
Even if it's
guys.
the middle of the day long rest, I don't give a shit.
No, I mean, well, you said it was like after midnight that the storm hit.
Yeah, it was after midnight.
Probably so late.
Yeah, probably like 1, 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys
But it's still,
take your members back below deck. Is anybody staying up for tonight?
I
or-
will take. Yeah, I think we should take watches.
I'll
Okay.
show someone how to take the wheel.
Okay.
I'll do first watch.
Okay.
So if that means taking the wheel, then I'll do
Right.
that.
So I'll train him for a little bit
Okay.
on navigation. I
Sure.
guess.
I think I'm in probably better shape than everybody. I didn't get hit that hard.
Nice. So you guys are taking watches. I'll tell you, we only have to say it all. The watches go without an issue. So you guys can take your long rests.
Oh, thank
And
God.
that is where we will finish today.
yeah, I finished that fight with 43 out of 64.
I mean, that's not bad.
That fucking
I was pretty much at
Half
full
damage
health
shit was
until
awesome.
that big guy hit me.